be good.
Just make sure you remember your partner when you go out there.
Nothing's gonna bring me down.
All right, we told you earlier that it was going to be a minute, and we wanted to get everything just in line, and everything here is in line. The Owensboro Convention Center, Owensboro, Kentucky, right here on the south bank of the Ohio, right in the heart of Bourbon Country, the American Cornhole Organization World Championships of Cornhole. And I'll tell you what, Season 18 has been a bomber right here, and I have been proud to sit next to this man right here. He is Philip Barnett, the Mississippi Ninja.
Yeah.
I am Finn, the loudmouth for said ACO. And you know what we're getting ready to do, buddy? We are getting ready to enjoy the spoils of a hard year's work.
Absolutely, and this is going to be pretty cool, the award ceremony that we're going to have to start off with, and then we're going to get right into it. We're going to start firing some bags down the middle of the boards, I promise you.
Yeah, no question. And the great part is we get to combine all the things that are great about the ACO, and that is the ability to have the greatest competition of the entire season right here as the end of the night, the coup de grace, if you will. But prior to that, we have the opportunity to bring our Tailgater champions down here and play those games here on center court for awards that they can win that our pros cannot win. And also, we're going to have our lifetime members come down here and have a final single game
match. We're going to have the one final game, right?
It'll be a single game match. So
how cool is it, though, for the Tailgaters? They've been upstairs. They have their own rooms up there playing all in. And the ones who've made it all the way to the finals are going to get to come down here and grace our center court and give us some entertainment, baby.
Absolutely. We got a great crowd, as we have all week long, around center court. And, I tell you what, we talked about it being a who's who. We've got handfuls of different bag manufacturers and bag makers. And we have Frank Gears, the cornhole dude, out here running herd on the show. And he has been all over the place. Not just this week, but the week before. But the week before that and the week before that. We got our man William Boom Howell. He's out here. He's going to probably stand on his head and have Shane Fretwell throw some
a little entertainment, huh?
Up over his head before there's a little sharpshooting if they're aiming at his ding dong. But I tell you what a season we've had, and this is a great culmination of all of it. And it started last year. The first Pro Series was in Charleston, West Virginia, as it typically is, and we had a Pro Series, 10 Pro Series events. This coming season, season 19, we're going to have 5 Pro Series events, but they're going to be ACO Skins Cornhole. We've doubled the purse. We've moved it to 5. We're still going to have 35 majors. We've added new cities like Bangor, Maine, and some others. Dalton, Georgia is going to be fun. But the bottom line is we are going to be able to give away more money, give away more accolades, more everything to those who would like to be part of the ACO. So here goes our boy William Boom Howell, who is our own human circus act right here. And
entertaining the crowd here for us,
I was kind of laughing. Our boy Thor, who was our videographer, hadn't picked up his camera until just now. And I'm thinking, are you serious? This is the thing? This is the thing. There's the airmail right over the onion bag. And I think Boom might actually have to change his nickname right now.
And Shane's wishing he'd have hit a few more of those on the
the
center court a few minutes ago,
he
too.
might be here in the Final Four.
Yeah, he might be.
This is fun stuff. And honestly, here's what I want Hal to do. I want him to let me throw 4 bags.
Let me throw 4 at him.
Yeah.
Come on.
All right, so here's the deal. Either he's actually having a complete and utter nervous breakdown or he's finding somebody to challenge.
Yeah.
Hey, how about me?
Finn.
Hey, Hal. Hey, Hal. If I'll do it, and then we'll go bag for bag, if you know what I mean. Oh, God. You don't want me to do it.
Hey, how about old man Johnson right there? Let's get old man Johnson,
We need a sharpshooter out there. To see
Josie
if we can-
Claire's in the crowd.
Yeah.
Here comes Dan Deisher.
Oh, here comes Danny Deisher. Good man.
Dan's all mad. It's the only time he's made it to center court all week.
I gotta be honest with you. This is what it's all about: wrapping up the entire season and having some fun. Because this center court was built exactly for this. And at some point here, we'll get underway. We'll get our awards going. We're going to get the national anthem to get things started.
Ooh,
We've got a
how about
special
that?
guest singer, which is going to be awesome. But let's take this couple of minutes and thank all of our friends here in Owensboro and the Visit Owensboro. You and I have been the lucky beneficiaries of a fantastic week here in Owensboro. But we got to be here for the major. We got the super major coming up. I mean, it is just it's just been a pleasure to be here. And we've watched this city grow as we've grown over the last decade plus. And I'll be standing out here in a moment thanking all of them for that exact thing. But some great competition, some great fun. And this, Dan, now is Deisher known for his airmails?
Yeah,
or
he's got one.
Is he known for throwing it short? Because
we
honestly,
don't throw it short.
yeah.
Well, you say thank you for that, but Owensboro, when we had the major here, it was one of the biggest majors we've ever
It was the
had.
biggest- It absolutely was.
Hey, and you know what? We couldn't do that without all the players that come and travel, and
No
they're
question.
with us. We get to know a lot of them personally, and look how about Dan Deisher, go for it.
And they are going to be rewarded for their loyalty
Absolutely.
later on this evening.
Absolutely.
Look at this camera shot here, Hal. It doesn't look as dangerous as you'd think here the way he's laying.
Ooh.
Oh, he almost got that.
That is one brave man. I can tell you that right
Yeah.
now.
I'm trying to figure out if brave is the word.
Oh, it knocked his hat off. Deisher's laughing.
Yeah, it's not a four.
Time out. He's
That's not a 4-bagger. That's a 4-header right there. Oh, good God.
Come on, Deisher. You can't be short. Come on.
He's got 1 bag left.
Yeah.
Up and over. Starts vertical, goes horizontal.
Oh, he wasn't going to hit him again.
overcompensated,
Absolutely. Yeah. I think we should get Josie Claire,
I
the
agree with you.
airmail she was hitting over there over the week.
I'll tell you what. Well, I think we ought to just go in and get somebody. I think we go in and get Isaac Hurt to go a low push.
Ooh. Ooh. Because he could do it and say, sorry.
It has been such a great week. Oh, now look, they're going to change places here.
Whoa.
This is called that's called the revenge spot right there. William Howe, one of our longtime OGs here in the ACO, and he's going to put on the hat for protection.
He's over the hole. You're over the hole.
Good position there, dum-dum. This is sort of reminds me of the Ringling Brothers Circus where they bring the clown car out first.
I think Deisher was the first one out of there, too.
But we're glad to have you along for the ride here on the YouTube channel as we continue to build over the course of the evening. Please feel free to subscribe to the channel. Have a good time. Hit that bell and make sure you're up there for all the notifications.
Oh, come on, William. You're better than that.
This one isn't nearly as risky.
Oh, how about
There's
that?
We got one.
I'm sure he's throwing the pitch
He's
bag.
throwing those pitch bags. Those are his bags right there, a little bit off to the right.
Yep. One more time.
And up and over.
Oh, 1 for 4.
It's all right.
Get Josie Claire over here. She's the airmail queen.
As we get ready to run the national. So here's the order of operations.
Okay.
Here's what's about to happen. We're going to have the national anthem, and then Frank is going to make a few opening remarks. Our man Rich Pyle from Whole Nation will be out there with him. Ryan LaBelle is going to be presenting all of the awards, and all of the awards include the Cochran Impact Award, which is one named after our man Damon Cochran. We've got all of the different Road Dog Awards in honor of the Bulldog Mike Schaefer. We're going to throw it back to Frank. He's going to do he'll do the CIA. He'll do the thank you to the bag companies, and then we're going to have an opportunity to recognize the entire team who made it happen. And then ultimately we're going to throw it out to our first pitch, a very special first pitch. It's going to be thrown tonight. Boom. Hey, Chris. Hey, Clark, Chris, can I borrow the mic? Is this that mic? Thank you. Hey, just so you guys know. Oh! This challenge is sponsored by Hampton Farms Nuts, whether they know it or not.
Oh. Do not try this at home, kids. There you go.
Good stuff. All right, we're going to get underway here in just a moment. Hang tight. Thank you, Boomhowl. Make a little noise for Boomhowl.
Yeah. Hey. You might well keep that.
Yeah, I might hold on to it. The bottom line is I'm going to get this bad boy started, and then we're going to run through it. We're going to be able to thank everybody. Then we're going to have a very special opening and a first pitch, and then we're going to run our Tailgater Championship game. Are you ready to go, or you let me know? We're ready to do it? All right. Very good.
Yeah, well, so as Finn's going to step out to open up the show here. And
it is my distinct pleasure and honor to be able to open the festivities this evening. One more time for William Boomhowl and all those who took part. If you've ever been to the circus, you ever saw that little car that drove around and all those people did all that crazy stuff and they all ran out of there? That's our clown car right there. This guy is an ACO OG. Come here. He's an ACO OG. And nobody knows what the spirit of this organization is about more than this guy. God bless you, William. You are a good man. So what a week we've had, yes? I'm not the guy that's going to tell you all about it. There's another guy who is responsible for all this who's going to tell you about it. But it has been so good to see so many faces. Old school faces. Not old faces, just old school faces. New faces. Philip and I have been lucky to be part of the greatest center court we've ever seen. And before we wrap things up here, and before we decide who is going to be our Tailgater champion, and thank you to all our back partners for coming on that, and whoever is going to be our lifer champion, which I know 100% is not me, happens here on center court, and who is going to be crowned the next king of Cornhole. We have a couple of things we need to do. We want to say thank you to a few people, most of which are you, but we cannot do this the right way, the way we always do it, without saying thank you to our hosts here in Owensboro. Thank you very much. If you would, please, a round of applause for everybody here. Our friends Mark, and Dave, and Chris, and how about Shelby, who has been running point for us here at the convention center. Shelby, God bless her. I know she's not here because she's smart. She's not taking a nap. Well, what a week it has been. But the great thing is, about being called the American Cornhole Organization is we get to start everything that matters this way. And that is with a performance of our national anthem. And this young lady swore a promise that she would do it at the Worlds. Okay? She is the Duchess of Donuts. And she is the queen to our current king. Would you guys please stand up and take off your hats and join us for the national anthem as we welcome Ashley Herbert.
What's he doing? Look back. Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets' red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave? Land of the free and the home of the brave.
Oh, man. You know what? Forget the rest of it. We're done. How about one more time for Ashley Irvin? And the little man who will be presenting the cake and the crown a little bit later on. Well done. And I'll tell you something. We're streaming all of this so everybody can see it. That was moving. And I'll tell you, we got a lot to get to, a lot of thank yous to say. And nobody better to give you a sense of the whole picture than maybe the host of the whole nation, Rich Pyle. Where are you, my man?
Hey.
Where's Rich Pyle? There he is. Go, baby, go.
Go, I'm going. All right, I'm going to save y'all. I'm going to be real quick and short with this. I just want y'all to help me welcome the man who has created everything that everybody in the world does in the sport of cornhole, my buddy, the Cornhole Dude. Frank Gears, come on out here.
What do we say? Bring it!
Bring it.
All right. Hey, I just want to say thank you very much for everybody that came out this weekend. I know we have a great crowd. I think you guys were all very, very well behaved. I appreciate that very much. And the city of Owensboro appreciates that. Exciting things are happening for us as we move forward, but it's all about tonight. Tonight we're going to crown a new champion. A new champion tonight. And again, Owensboro, Kentucky, thank you for bringing us here. It's a great city. Give it up for Owensboro. Give it up for Owensboro. All right, I'm gonna do something different. We used to do this in the old days, and I want to see if you guys can get this down, right? There was a player that used to play with us by the name of Randy Atha. And Randy Atha, there's a cup we have called the Farsing Cup. And Chu Farsing was an awesome cornhole player, an advocate for the sport, 2 decades ago. He since has passed, but we have our award called the Farsing Cup. If you're not familiar with it, you can see the big trophy out there and read about Chu. But Randy used to do this thing, and our sport is called cornhole, right? It's not bags, it's not beanbag toss, it's called cornhole, right? So he had a thing where he would split the crowd down the middle. So I'm gonna take this half to my left, and when I go like this, I want you to say corn. And when I go like this, I want this half to say hole, all right? Let's practice this a little bit. We want to start doing this because I think it's a lot of fun, all right? We're ready? Let's get going here. Ready? All right, let's play some cornhole. Thank you very much for coming out. Let's introduce Ryan LaBelle. Ryan, where are you? Get on out here, buddy.
I just gotta turn his
Ryan's
mic
going
off.
to do the awards here for us. So everybody knows Ryan LaBelle. And I'm going to give Ryan LaBelle, the man, the myth, the legend. Hey, if you didn't see the whole magazine, there's a whole article about the history of this man with the ACO. We love him. Here you go. Ryan, you take over.
All right, y'all ready for these awards we're going to hand
I
out?
need to get that copy.
I'm going to get over here out of the way. All right, so the first one I'm going to announce here is Player of the Season in the Blind Draw Division. So you know that's the only division that we have points here at the Worlds that we have to calculate and get a winner. And that grand champion is Russell Tabers.
Ah!
You know, hey.
How about
He
that?
got 1 point over Steve Smith.
How about that? Woo!
Hey,
So we're going to get you just to,
hey.
I guess, hang out up here, right? You're just going to stay up here. I'm going to get over here. All right, so the next one is Player of the Season in the senior singles. We got Johnny Thomas.
All right, repeat.
Boo. Oh,
Oh, hey now. Hey now, that's
I'm
a
just
repeat
kidding.
right
I'm
there.
Just kidding.
He left. All right, Player of the Season in the women's division, Chloe Arrington.
Yeah, all right.
Player of the Season in the juniors division, Isaac Hurt.
Got those pink shorts rocking.
Yeah.
All right, our co-ed team of the season, Gary Bearpaul and Stacy Van
Right
Gilder.
on, very good. Ah,
They gone. They gone. And our player of the season in the singles division, Jeremiah Ellis.
Yeah.
I know he's got to be here.
Yeah.
All right, my next award is that Farsing Cup that Frank was describing earlier. I'm just going to go right into the winners. Caleb Hurt, Isaac Hurt, Matt Gammon, and Gary Bearpaul. So they'll get their name scribed on that cup for everybody to see for Worlds in the future. All right, the certified official shootout. Second place, Danny Lamb and Scott Harper.
all right.
Hey, Danny Lamb, huh?
And first overall was Barry Hempy and Jerry Armstrong.
How about that?
Imagine that team right there. That's a doubles team.
That was a killer right there.
Yeah.
All right, I'm just going to keep going. All right, the Slider Cup Open Division. First place, Maddie McBride, Austin Cameron, Isaac Hurt, Caleb Hurt, and Sebastian Barger.
That's a murderer's row right there, Phil. Right there. That is a team to be reckoned with anywhere in the
Absolutely.
world of cornhole right there. Right on.
All right, our non-pro division Slider Cup champions, Richard Jones, Chris Newton, Fred Rice, Mike Doan, and Andy Anderson.
Love it.
I love it.
I've never heard of
They
any
gone.
of
They
them.
here.
I
There they
love
are.
it.
All right, just the big blind draw. I guess that's the Hampton Farms blind draw that we had. Second place, Isaac Hurt and Eric Hoppenjohn.
All right.
Nice.
Very good. He's going to run out of arms, I do
Oh,
believe,
yeah.
Isaac.
And first place goes to Caleb Hurt and Fred Rice for first place in the Hampton Farms big blind draw.
Very good. You guys can set them on the table back here if you need to. Oh, he wants to smash that second place. I love that. Oh, thank you.
All right, I guess we had an open blind draw. First place went to Riley Dressler and Tyler Goodwin.
All right.
I love me the Amish.
They here?
Tyler's
All
behind
right,
you.
moving on to junior doubles. Second place, Jacob Whaley and Mason Higgins.
You saw Mason on
First
center court.
place,
Great.
Caleb Rogers and Riley Brewster. Junior doubles.
Repeats.
All right, moving on to senior doubles. Second place, Alan Wingham and Randy Johnson. What about old Randy? Hey, not too bad. It's been a while since we've seen you. You still got it, bub. All right, first place, Doug McClure and Jim Culver. All right, women's doubles. Second place, Philly Rainier and Christina Sexton. Am I saying that right? Philly Rainier, or is it Rainier?
Oh, hell, we've been saying it
We've
wrong.
heard it all week, haven't we?
Thank you.
All right.
Thanks, LaBelle.
First place, women's doubles, Kim Dice and Chloe Arrington. We're just going to keep going around. What are you doing? Okay. All right, moving on to women's singles. Third place, McKenna Ballou.
All right. Most unique bag in the entire ACO right there.
Absolutely.
All right, second place. I lost my spot. Amber Fretwell.
All right.
And our women's grand champion in the singles division of the women's, Josie Claire.
All right, all right. Lights out. She threw lights out.
She really did.
All right, senior singles, third place, Scott Beck.
Scott O'Matic.
Scott, yep.
We're going to see a lot of Scott next season.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Second place, Michael Holshang.
Or Hoaxang. We finally
Hoaxang.
figured it out. We'll tell LaBelle.
And our
Yeah,
overall
I
singles
got it.
champion is Wayne Corprew.
All right. How about
Ooh, I
that?
like old Wayne.
He's
Now.
already left.
Through those dirty dish rags.
All right, on to juniors, singles, third place, Caleb Rogers.
All right. Good for
There he
him.
is right here, man.
There he
Young
is.
man.
Already up here.
Second place, Isaac Hurt.
All right.
Another second place.
Breathing down the back
And
of
our
his neck.
overall juniors champion is Austin Cameron.
All right, all right. Good for him.
All right, on to co-ed doubles, third place, Martina Belt and Zachary Rush.
Look at this trophy table.
Second place, Maggie Geiger and Wayne Rao.
All right. Wayne Rutt. What? How do you pronounce that, Boogie?
How you pronounce his last name?
How you Rue.
And coming in first place, our co-ed world doubles champions, Tyler Amos and Philly, she just told me,
Rainier.
Rainier.
There it is.
Right there. I'll be
We've
dang.
been getting it wrong all year.
2 years.
Oh, yeah, I didn't specify which year.
Yeah, really.
All the years.
All right, on to our world doubles, tier 3, first place, Parker Burgett and Mason Higgins.
Way to go, Mason. Hey, that's going to be a force to be reckoned with.
All right,
Mason
tier
Higgins.
2, second place, Brian Jones and Ben Kuhn.
Yeah, hey, all right.
Doubles, tier 2,
Jonesy had to hand himself a trophy.
first place, Danny Lamb and Chris Bates.
All
Hey,
right,
that's two
very
good dudes right there now.
How many awards do we give out?
We're giving out a bunch.
Man, we don't give out participation trophies, but
You got our
All right, here we go.
Damn.
Regular world doubles,
Much as
fourth
we-
place, Matt Gammon and Gary Bearpaw.
all right, we go down into deep in a fourth. All right,
Yeah.
that's good
Third
to know.
place, Maggie Geiger and Wayne Rao.
Wow. Just like wow.
Second place, Craig Irvin and Tyler Amos.
All right, very good. Our king and his stunt double, his partner.
Yeah.
And our world doubles champions 2 times in a row. I don't think that's ever been done. Repeat, Isaac and Caleb Hurt.
Big fan club for those two.
Yeah, they're grabbing the hardwood. That barn's going to fall down there hanging that stuff in.
All right, tier 3 singles. Second place, Antoine Powell.
Yeah.
I don't know what to do, boys.
Hey, Lem. First place, Bobby Burton.
Robbie Burton, another good dude, man.
Yeah, good stuff.
Way to go, Robbie.
All right, Tier 2 singles. Third place, Scott Beck.
Scott's racking up some hardwood.
Scott-O-Matic.
Second place, Slow Ride Cantrell.
All right.
Way to go, Slow Ride.
You know, nobody prouder.
Then Mama.
And
Slow
first
Ride's
place
mama.
in Tier 2 singles is Spencer Garner.
No.
Excuse me, that's wrong.
That's
Nicholas
wrong.
All right.
Garner.
Nicholas Garner.
Spencer's right
Nicholas
below, I'm sorry.
How about Nicholas? Hey, how about
Nicholas
Nicholas Garner
Garner,
went
sorry.
through that whole tough field of Tier 2 to get back into the main bracket and then made pro?
How about
Hey,
that?
How about that?
You didn't write down my 5th place for singles.
All right.
World Singles Division. Tied for 7th, Spencer Garner.
The Papa Proud over there in the corner. That's him
All
doing all
right,
the
tied for
hollering.
7th, Tyler Amos.
All right.
Yeah.
Gary
Good man.
Birch. Okay, Bear Paw. All right, tied for 5th, we got Gary Bearpaw.
All right.
World Singles.
Boy, he made a run.
Also
didn't
tied for 5th, Craig Irvin.
Yeah.
And then we're going to find out who gets 1st, 2nd, 3rd, and 4th right here in a
Yeah.
minute. All right, so the next award is the Certified Official of the Year. They call it the Woody Award. And that goes to Lee Sturzik.
Yeah, Lee.
As most of you know, Damon Cochran, we've started an award in memory of him. The Cochran Impact Award is the CIA award. And this year it goes to Scott Melby.
Yeah.
And
All
Franklin.
right, our last award was created in memory of Mike Schaefer Sr., and it's called the Road Dog Award. So if you went to 13 majors in a season, you won the Road Dog Award. So I'm going to go down there. I was blown away on how many Road Dog Awards there are given out today. It's crazy. You people really are addicted to cornhole, I tell you. So
Absolutely.
13 majors. Aaron Candler. I'm going to kind of roll down this because there's a bunch. Aaron Candler. What is that?
And I tell you what, you see Karen, Mike's widow over there.
Oh, yeah.
Mike Jr., his son.
Oh, yeah.
Brian Bangert.
Hey, way to go.
Bryce Jefferson. You hear your name? Come on up here. Chase Puckett. Craig Irvin. Danny Wellman. Deborah Smith. Eric Bruce. Haley Clark. Jack Harcrow. LaTanya Wilson. Megan Puckett. Neil Sullivan. Nick Bangert. Randy Grohl. Rob Cooksey. Robbie Burton. And Tammy Klinger. All right, now I'm going to move on to
He skipped
14
me.
majors. All these
He
people
skipped me.
attended 14 majors
skipped me.
this season. Joey Persinger.
Oh, okay. I may be in this group.
Kim Dice. Michelle Caldwell. Shannon Sheehan. Stuart Graham. And Tommy Hewitt. 14 majors. All right, these two people went to 15 majors. We got Philip Burnett.
Burnett.
excuse me. Stacy Van Gilder. 15 majors, those two.
Here comes Phil.
16 majors. Josephina Ernsberger and Todd Ernsberger. 16 majors. All right, we're moving on to 17 majors. Mike Walters, and Sean Priest.
Hello, hello.
All right, Boogie, how about that?
Jumping in with you, brother.
We lost our man, Philip Burnett,
And our
apparently.
king of the majors.
Yeah, he deserved an
this year.
award, so he had to
I know there's not
step
a special
away.
award for the most.
I love it.
But this man went to 18 majors this year, and that's Dan Deisher.
That's crazy.
Dan, that's crazy.
Dan the man.
That's good stuff.
He deserves every bit of it. I mean,
so
the dedication
what's now?
of these people.
It's unbelievable,
Yeah.
man.
We're gonna-
And I tell you what, it
We're
really,
gonna get
truly
a
is.
photo here.
Truly is an addiction. So I think let's get that microphone back in the hand of Frank Gears, because I know he wants to say a couple of words
Yes,
about
he
a
does.
special guest or two who is here with regard to these awards. I'll give that to him right now and make sure that it happens the way that it should, because honestly there are a couple of VIPs here in the house.
Absolutely.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's give it up one more time for all these recipients. Do not move, though. Do not move.
I mean, the dedication,
Yep.
the talent
For sure.
That's a heck of a feat.
Top
of
to
these
bottom.
people. Of
We had
these
to
people.
take down an entire forest in Michigan for those things. All right. All right. I got a couple things I want to state here real quick. Number one is how important the Woody Award is to the ACO, how important the certified officials are to the ACO. If you're a certified official out there right now, give me a hoot, give me a holler, let me know you're here, because it's because of you, men and women, that the ACO is what the ACO is. So give it up for them. Woo!
True statement right there, brother.
Fact, Jack.
And Lee Sturzik, congratulations on the Woody, my man. Also, Damon Cochran was a huge, huge fan of Cornhole. A bigger than life personality. Much like Boom Boom himself, William Howe. Bigger than life, man, bigger than life. And that award, this Impact Award, the Cochran Impact Award, is a very significant award to me and the ACO as well. This isn't just given to somebody that is involved with the ACO. It can be somebody not involved with the ACO, but it seems like we are giving away to mostly ACO people, because ACO people are doing what we want done for the growth of the sport of cornhole. And there's no other guy in the state of Indiana that's done it like Scott Melby or across the country. So give it up again for Scott Melby. Congratulations, my man. All right. Once again, we just got done delivering all this wood to these folks, the road dogs. I want to welcome the Schaefers up to the stage, because this is what it was all about. This award came to us, unfortunately, at the passing of a great friend, a great player for the ACO. Come on up. The Schaefer family, come on up, Karen, if you can, please. All right, if you can't, that's okay. We love you. All right.
God bless her.
Once again, this is what your dad brought to us. We loved him. He was
Right.
part of the family and will ever be a part of the ACO. Let's give it up to the Schaefer clan. I love it. All right, and with that, stay here for 1 minute. I don't know if you guys know, Mike Schaefer had a favorite song, and it was sung by a guy by the name of Max Gears. So I'm going to bring out Max Gears, and this is going to be a tradition we're going to try to start. He did it in Branson, Missouri. He's going to do it again here in Owensboro, Kentucky. Mr. Max Gears, come on out here and sing Howlin' at the Moon. And if you don't know how the song works, you better learn how it works. When he gets to the point that he howls, we better all howl and make it loud, make it proud, and do it for Mike Schaefer, please. Max Gears, it's all you, baby.
You're in fine voice, Boogie. Fine
Sorry.
voice.
Sorry about that. I didn't realize we were on, brother. I was in the moment.
And that right there is the stuff, baby. That's what this is all about. Tribute to Mike Schaefer, Sr., the man.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, go ahead and grab a seat because we're
For
getting
the
ready to
road
rock and
dog.
roll here. I'm going to get this party started now.
We're back. Sorry
Tim
for the
Burnett,
vocal
where are
cords
you?
there on that Howlin' at the Moon, brother.
Hang on, we're going to let Frank
You know your lifetimer division finish?
wrap this bad boy up, and then we're going to
I didn't know if they'd
wrap up the tailgater, wrap up the lifetimer, and then we're going to crown a brand new king of cornhole.
That we will,
How
man.
about that? Looking forward to it. And we got plenty of time to get her done, as my man Larry the Cable Guy likes to say.
Get her done.
We're
Get her
waiting for
done.
our man, the recipient. Look at him holding
at
that.
old
Look at
Burnett.
Quit showing me your wood, Philip Barnett.
Tired
I don't
of
need
that.
to see that big old wood thing.
Yeah.
That's what he calls it, the big old wood thing.
What's wrong
We
with
got
that guy?
a couple more things that we need to get done here. I think there's a couple more. I think there's one more thing that we want to make sure that we hit. All over? Banged around all over there, Oz? My man. My man.
Thank you.
Well done, sir. I appreciate you and your big wood thing.
Me too. My big wooden thing, baby, going up on my wall.
Real quickly, I would like to just have them all run up here. Everybody on my staff, just run up here real quick. I'm not going to introduce them one at a time.
We'll just stay here.
Had to get up here, you know that. Waves as you go, had to get up here.
All right, so here's the deal, Philip. We're getting ready to explain the Lifer tournament here.
Okay.
In prison, it means something completely different than it
Ooh,
does
yeah.
in the ACO. This is an opportunity for somebody who got the ACO tattooed on their
I'll
body.
do that live.
There it is. Do it again.
So again, Andrew Burroughs drove 6.5 hours from Arkansas to come play in the Lifers. We are just waiting on Aaron Candler. We're going to have Mr. Tim Burnett come on out here as well. Let's give it up for Tim Burnett. Come on over here.
Bernie!
Tim Burnett, he was one of Mike Schaefer's good buddies in the senior division. Tim had his own battles this year, and he's doing really well with it, I'm happy to say. And we're going to have Tim. He runs with William Howe everything out on the West Coast for us. He and Howe do an amazing job. We've got a bunch of equipment out there now, a trailer, and you're traveling around next year to all the big tournaments that we have out west. But we're going to have Burnett here give us the first pitch to kick this actual cornhole competitions off this evening. So Bernie, get up there. Try to put that thing in the hole, man. That's what you need to do. Now let's give it up to Mr. Tim Burnett.
Let's go, Tim.
No pressure, but it's better
Yeah.
being airmail. He's got the
Here it
washer
goes.
grip.
Oh! Wait, did we give one more try there? That was not good enough. Come on, Bernie.
With a pitch bag, come on. It's one of
Absolutely.
his bags. Come on now. Washer grip. There it is.
All right, let's give it up for his Woody. Can you run those down for me?
And now we're ready to get started again. What a lifetime member is. There are men and women that are out there that have actually put tattoos on their body. Candler, showcase yours. Andrew, showcase yours. These guys are men and women that live and love the sport of cornhole.
And the ACO. For doing that, they get to play in a lifetime tournament at every World Championship. They get the jersey, and they never pay for dues again. So once again, let's give it up to these two that are going to battle here on Saturday.
There we go.
How many do we have? How many do we have?
Oh, and if you don't know, we have over 100 men and women across the country that have done this from, I think, 30 plus states now. So let's give it up for all our lifetime members.
All right, so we're having things turned over to us here, Phil, and it's yours truly, the loudmouth for the ACO. Finn, my man, the Mississippi Ninja.
Yep.
And how about this? Our man Jay Boogie, when he shows up to center court on finals day, he shows him in full style. This is a brand new jacket. Let's take a look at this thing. Hang on for 1 second. We got you now?
I'm back. Here I am.
Look at this thing.
I like to look spiffy. I like to be dapper on championship day. There's one day a year we get to do this. So we like to be as handsome as possible, and here we are.
That's as possible, right?
As possible. Don't forget about this handsome jersey we got on right here.
Oh, yeah. That's a good look. But I'm focused more on the jacket. And here's what I'm going to do. As soon as you sat down, I went to Amazon.com, and I bought you this thing called an iron.
I had to travel 10 hours, man. It had to get here some way.
That's a good piece. That's a good piece of action right there. Did you have that made out front?
No,
put
sir.
All that on there
It was the great people of Gusto Cornhole that made this
What
jacket.
about this World's 18 on the back? Where'd you get that?
I got permission from the man himself, Frank the Tank.
Is that
There
right?
you go.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Time. So you rolled into town with that on. Most people couldn't get their 18 stuff till they got here.
Well,
right.
you know,
Look
you
at
got
you.
special privileges.
I'll tell you what, I'm still waiting for my World's 18 thong to be done.
Ever since
I hope
Vince
Phillips-
Aaron, ever since Vince Aaron, I guess that's Aaron Candler, had cut his hair, I swear he looks like Chuck Norris. Somebody
Even
said,
much
and
more.
I swear if you look at him and put Chuck's picture next to it, they are twins. Look at him,
Let me tell you something. When he calls me, it pops up on my phone.
Chuck Norris.
Chuck Norris.
Yeah.
I took a picture of Chuck Norris's star out on the Hollywood Walk of Fame, and that's his icon. as
Absolutely.
Well,
No-
speaking of that
no
thong
question.
you were talking about, I hope Philip's the only one that experiences that.
Yeah. Well,
I don't know what you're talking about, and we're only going to get in the middle of that
you know what?
conversation.
Let me just tell you something. If you want to go swimming at the hotel and you want it to be an empty pool, I'll go down first.
There you
All
go.
right.
All right, and I'll text you about 3 minutes later. You'll have it all to yourself.
Clear it out.
I wish I'd have done that last night because I really wanted to go get in the hot tub. It was full of kids.
Andrew Burrows comes in as the 36th seed out of the world's players, and Aaron Candler comes in as the number 3. I love these jerseys, these lifetime jerseys.
Yeah, man.
Are kick-ass. I got one
You
of these,
got
too.
one of them. Oh, and Aaron is usually money, and he is off in this match. And this Andrew is throwing some gas right now.
He
I
is.
think the problem is Aaron is getting a high level of cold breeze to his thighs.
Yeah, maybe
because
so.
We got some high altitude jorts on right
Oh,
now.
yeah.
For Candler.
George could be the problem.
They could be the problem.
I got my tattoo. I'm number 13. Well, they held number 13 because of COVID. It took me a minute to get into a tattoo artist. It took me 3 months, but I hold on to number 13, and they set me up. April Clemens, God bless her, she said, Vinny, I put you in the Lifers tournament. And I said, how do you spell your name? I said, B-Y-E.
Bye.
So I said, just enter me as the ghost.
You don't give yourself enough
So
credit,
somebody got a free ride on me in the first round. That's a fact.
Hey, but I'll tell you what, we just had a bunch of awards for the Road Dog Awards.
Yeah.
And how about Mike Schaefer? They filmed him going to get his tattoo.
Yes, they did.
Right
He got
before,
his tattoo
yeah.
a couple years ago
Absolutely.
in Bradenton, Florida, and it was very shortly after that we found out
Yep.
that we were going to not have him with us much
Absolutely.
longer. But I tell you what, his family is our family, and to see his wife and son and
Yeah.
daughter-in-law here was just big, and they will be here every chance they get to be here.
And when you say tough man in the dictionary, there's a picture of Mike Schaefer right next
Yeah,
to it.
he used to drive. He drove FedEx for
Yeah.
years. He
No,
drove,
UPS. He was a UPS driver.
He drove a
Yeah.
route from Cincinnati, North Cincinnati to, was it Nashville or Knoxville?
Mhm.
Every
Isn't that
day.
something?
Every day.
That would drive me crazy.
And
you
Some
know?
people go on vacation that far. This man did it every day for a
drove
living.
drove
Hey,
that truck
and
every day.
And if you think that man wasn't fierce on the boards either, whew,
yeah,
that man, hey, let me tell you something. He knocked me out of a many of purple jerseys. I'm not going to lie to you. I got a bunch of seconds to Mike Schaefer.
And any picture
Yeah.
that you see in the ACO and the guy with a little white towel over his shoulder or hanging out his back pocket, that, my friends.
Oh, come on.
Ooh, as white is Mike Schaefer right now. See, now here's the problem. We're watching Chuck Norris get mad at himself. He might thunder kick himself.
He might.
If things don't go well here. But I'll tell you something right now, 7-0. That is not what we were expecting coming in out of the high seed lane.
Yeah, the Walker Texas Ranger might get beat by a stranger right here. He better get right.
Hey,
he better get right.
Hey, did y'all hear
And if
what?
he gets blanked, there's going to be some danger. That's no
Right.
question, yeah.
Did y'all hear what Frank said? This Andrew Burrows drove 6 hours just to play in the Lifetimers.
tournament.
Yeah, Lifetimers tournament. So, hey,
Well, I'll tell you what, the tattoos are not few and far between. They're fantastic and all over the place. And some people have the family tattoo all along their forearm.
Yeah.
Go check out AmericanCornhole.com and the whole magazine. There's a digital version of it. You can see everybody. There's some great artwork. I mean, mine's the basic shield on my shoulder, but it was.
here comes the airmail. By the way, I just want to let you know, and he's got a good one.
I think
try
so too.
Try to get the drag right
we
here,
come.
up and over.
Oh,
Off
it's
the
just
back.
a little long.
Doesn't hurt though, Phil. Both of them went to the backyard. It's
They
fine.
really
It's
did.
It's okay.
All right, 6-on-5, so it's going to be another point. I'm going to go ahead and move back to Scoreholio here because I had the schedule of events earlier, which actually went a little faster than I
It did.
expected them to, so that's pretty good.
Phil, you want to holler out those bags we got going on right here? I know, of course,
The pitch.
Candler is sporting the pitch bags, and
I do not know what Andrew's playing.
yeah, it's hard to tell.
Yeah, throwing some colorful bags, that's for sure.
Beautiful.
And we can tell these bags apart right here. And Andrew's throwing pretty good right now.
Yes, he is. He's locked in. He's ready to take old Can Man out of here.
Yeah, nice
And
bag there.
Bag
Take
left
this
to
lifer
right.
tournament in front of everybody.
And tonight, guess what, guys? We're going to crown the king of cornhole
King
right
of
here. We got
cornhole.
4 participants coming up. We got this, then we got the Tailgaters Championship, correct?
That's a 2 or 3. Yeah, that was
Yep.
good. This is a single game,
Yep.
one and done.
Yep.
And then,
Uh-oh.
and that's going to give Candler the opening he was looking for right
Yeah,
there.
he's only down 12-0. And he got 3 right there.
Get him some.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
did.
get you some.
And I love hearing the crowd get into it right now because we were looking at 12-0 becomes 12-3.
That's what he needed. Absolutely needed to get off that goose egg right there and get some confidence. Because
You know,
y'all know Ken Man is a showman.
He is.
He needed to get pumped up and get some confidence about him.
Hey, how about the entrance with the flag, man? Comes in on his
His
Segway.
hoverboard.
Rolling in.
There's a little bit of nerves coming up now that somebody's making a move on him. The only other thing Candler needs, really, I think, Boogie, besides that little pump, some new pants.
Those might come back in style. Y'all leave him alone.
No. Those are brand new, and I'll tell you why. Because the ravels on the bottom of them, the fringes are not worn out enough.
Oh, okay.
They're fresh. You see how they're fresh and clean and sharp?
Coming from my fashion expert.
The good news and the bad news is you know that.
Yep. Hey, I'm not afraid to rock some stone cold cut off jorts in a hot second. You bet I will.
All right, well,
nice bag right there, Andrew.
Out there from Andrew Burrows.
Man, what a crowd we got gathered for this championship, man.
All week long.
And it's probably going to grow by the time we get to the
center court
singles championship.
Been packed all week long.
You
Everybody
betcha.
having a good time. 12-4, even though he pulled that bag right there. Candler picks up one, takes the first bag in his right hand. Let's fly up the middle.
Burrow is throwing BD bags. Thank you.
There we go.
Right on.
Yep.
BD Bags, of course, one of our partners upstairs that had a great time.
Yeah,
Tailgater Zone had a great tent. Some
How about
cool
BD
looking
bags? Robbie Burton won Tier 3 championship, man.
There you go.
This has all the makings of a seniors game right here.
I was just fixing to say that, and you beat me right to it. But look, think about what we got coming up. Like I said, we got the Tailgater, and then we got 4 sharpshooters, 3 names that you know, and one you may not know, vying for the king of cornhole.
Absolutely.
If you don't know, now you know.
Absolutely.
Now, you
Absolutely.
know, SVC holding 75% of our Final Four in the palm of their hand.
Yeah.
Just ask Tammy and Junior Williams.
They've
They're more than happy to tell you all about it.
How many times have they told you, by the way? They've
Every
told me
single time.
every time I pass them. You know, we got 3 in there.
Every time.
3 in there, baby.
He said, what I tell you, what I tell you, what I tell you.
That's okay. That's proud mom and papa. That's their babies, believe it or not.
Oh, there's no question.
It's hard to tell somebody you're wrong when they're right more often than not.
Absolutely.
Well, the other thing we gotta remember too is, as much as we've talked about the number of players that are here in the first half of the season versus the second half of the season, what have we always said? The cream rises to the
Absolutely.
top.
Every time.
Rankings exist for, that was a pretty good bag, but
Yeah,
I think
it was.
Aaron has a chance to go after it. Everything, the seeding works, all of it works. And think about this. Yesterday we saw the Hurt Locker run their way through the losers bracket to take the doubles championship, and now 2 of the 4 Final Four are Isaac and Caleb Hurt.
Yep.
It just works out.
It does.
right.
I mean, they're good, and
They
everybody
throw.
knows it. And neither one of them have had a championship yet. Could this be their night?
Yep.
Well, we're going to find out here in just a few minutes.
We will find out. And honestly, I mean, there's my man.
Some Aaron fans out there
Yeah.
getting pumped up in the crowd. That's what you want to
Absolutely.
hear. Make some noise, baby.
Cut the lead to 12-8.
Cuts the lead in half, just like that. 1 frame.
Yep.
Down by a touchdown, but he's going to need a field goal if he's going to take the lead.
So hang on for a second. I want to get back to some of this boogie math.
Uh-oh.
That's what I was thinking. I was going, whoa.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm looking at the big screen again. Dang it. Dag on that big screen.
That is too funny.
Dag on that big screen.
I'm going to go ahead and blow this
Okay,
There you go. Here we go.
Okay,
what I
fine.
call
Okay.
the Mississippi Ninja
Okay.
size.
The Mississippi Ninja scoreboard right here.
All we need is 4 now. Thank you very much.
Cut the lead in half.
I apologize. It was a
12.
beautiful
What was-
screen. It caught the eye,
What
and
was
I
the last?
apologize.
What was the last one we had at the last Worlds? It was all you. It was some.
He was
sort
talking about the seniors.
See, there you go.
of, some sort of math. I forget
Yeah, it
what
was. It was talking about the seniors is what it was.
Yeah, it turned out not to be what would be.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Outside of your
Hey, well,
delightful jacket, strong suit.
hey, look, I look good, but it makes sense when you don't think about it.
Hey, let me tell you something.
Then you've come to the right place.
He will admit that math and technology are not in his
No,
wheelhouse.
sir. No, sir.
No, but here's my other question. Then we drop down to English. Now I got to figure out he's got his own language. So now let's
Drop
go to-
down to English.
Should we go? Yeah, drop down to English. So then is it science? Is it science after that? Math, English, science?
Yeah.
It's booganology.
Booganology. That's perfect.
I mean, that's all we can narrow it down to is all I can say.
Ooh.
Good stuff. So 12-on-8 right now. Andrew Burrows holds a lead over Aaron Candler, who comes in as the number 3 seed out of all of our lifers right here. And this is a game, I swear to God, he has been prepping for 1 full year.
You
He won it last year, right?
Candler, yeah.
Yeah.
You kidding me? His plan to repeat, bigger than anybody else's.
Oh, yeah. And you know what? He's a good player. I mean, he's a. Oh, how about Andrew sneaking in for 2?
Snap.
Hey, there's Maggie Geiger. What is Wayne's last name again?
What's her dad's last name?
What's her dad's? Maggie's dad's last name.
Oh shoot! If you hadn't asked me, I could have told you.
It rhymes with wow.
All I think of is machine gun.
Yeah, it
Oh,
rhymes-
Row. Oh, well, Roo. Roo. It's Roo.
Dude, I listened to y'all. I was laughing because I went over the other night and I was listening to y'all and you didn't know it. And I was hearing Roo, 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 and I'm just laughing. I'm like, I don't know if he's doing that on purpose, if that's what he thinks his name is. I said the name's only got 3 letters in it.
Right.
He's mispronounced it 12 different ways.
Hey, there's an immense amount of syllables in booganology. I'm gonna go ahead and tell you.
yeah.
I even managed to change the name permanently of Irvin to Irvine.
Yeah.
Yep. They've officially changed it on the on their license.
Throw me a tater for the use of the word syllables.
Hey, see, I'm doing
Immense
good.
is what I was impressed with.
Look at that.
For those who have been listening for any period of time, understand that J Boogie is not the J Boogie you think the J Boogie is.
Right.
My
I disappoint
man.
and I impress evenly.
Equally.
Nice bag right there, and that's going to be 8
Look
for
at that.
Aaron Candler.
That's a big
Good
piece.
stuff.
Coming up next is the Tailgaters final, and I can't wait, man. That's been going on up there, people, man. I've had people tell me, hey, man, I'm in the finals. I've made it to Saturday. Hey,
Yep.
hey.
13.
Oh, we're getting pumped
By
up
the
in
way,
here.
speaking to Chuck Norris, you do understand that Chuck Norris sent the first ever text message
Uh-oh.
on a rotary phone.
Uh-huh.
You know that, right?
It somehow made it through. A lady popped through and just yelled it at whoever was on the other end.
And when Chuck Norris does push-ups, he's not pushing himself up; he's pushing the earth down.
There you go. I
Got
agree.
any
I
more?
agree.
Bring him. We got all kinds of time.
Well, y'all got them
Bring 'em.
going, man. I'm just going to sit here and listen to you
We
two.
got plenty of them.
There's a whole poster in the men's room at most bars of all the Chuck Norris-isms.
Oh, yeah.
It's good stuff. I love seeing this crowd gathered around the way
good
they
shot.
have been all week long to
Yeah.
pay tribute to the lifers. Who knows? I think, and Boom Howell has been in charge of putting the lifers and their tattoos
Mm-hmm.
in place, and I think we're going to see a nice burst after the Worlds of new ones.
Yeah.
There's one in and one off to the side.
How about
that
you, Boogie?
He wanted. When are you getting your tattoo, Boog?
Oh, my goodness. I'm telling you, man, as much as I worked on this tan to beat Mike Schroeder, I can't put no
Paul
more ink on
Schroeder.
this
Or
thing.
Paul Schroeder.
Well,
his brother Mike
his
has-
brother Mike, it doesn't matter.
You had me on Mike. You had me on Schaefer.
His brother Mike has an even better tan.
Exactly. Yeah, you never
up
seen
and over.
Mike.
He said there gets stuck.
Mike is legitimately brown.
This is good. We should do this all night. How
Yeah.
about somebody slam the door? Oh, I'm not supposed to be yelling like I'm in the stands.
I
am
wish
I?
somebody turned the air conditioner. Usually I'm sitting here freezing.
He's got his own.
By the
Finn's
way,
got
I
his
know,
own.
I see it.
$6 at Walmart, USB plug-in. My biggest fan.
Usually I'm sitting here freezing my butt off.
I think, if I'm not mistaken, we're supposed to be like past the semifinals of the World Championships at this point.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Every time I stepped up to this table, I'm sitting here trying to figure out why my bones are shivering. I'm like, what who turned the
Yeah.
AC on? And I accidentally sat in Finn's chair, and that was a
Right.
problem.
Yeah, because maybe it wouldn't hurt you to eat a sandwich every once in a while.
I try, man. I try.
No, I don't want to hear that.
Hey, there will be no place as cold as Panama City, Florida was.
Oh, I don't know. Mobile, Alabama was pretty,
It was pretty cold now, but not
pretty
near as when
cold.
it was blowing down. I was covered up with the skirt, and you were
No.
getting on me all
Oh,
night
that's right.
long.
Yeah, you had your mama's blanket across your
Absolutely.
I tell you what, old Candler right here is looking to make a great shot because only Chuck Norris makes onions cry.
Oh.
Oh. All right, something needs to happen here.
Oh, there's something off.
Uh-huh.
Oh, come on now.
That's it. There's a Chuck Norris from the Boom Man himself.
All right, if this is a wash, I'm going to go out there and just collect the boards and move on.
Can him up.
Taking them up.
Well, I tell you what, I don't
17 on
expect that.
14.
I think Candler's going to open up a can because only Chuck Norris, when he wants an egg, he cracks open a chicken.
He's on the roll, isn't he? Are you drinking?
Of course not.
All you need to do, my friend, is put away your PPR and Google Chuck Norrisisms, and you can play this game.
There you go. That's what he's doing, too.
I don't know how to work PPR, so I use Google.
Oh, mine just come natural when I spit them out. So
That's right.
nice bag right there by Aaron Burrows. Man, what a who's who of cornhole for the ACO is sitting around this, man.
Let me tell you what. Let's talk about the bracket to get where we are now.
Oh, are you kidding
Oh,
me?
my goodness. I had chills the entire night watching each court battle it out, tit for tat, to get here.
I had to go through some of those, and I didn't make none of them. How about that, man?
Well, look at who you had to get through, man.
Yeah. Oh, and that's 2 more, and Aaron is 2 points away from being the lifetime or repeat champion.
2 times.
Absolutely. But, I mean, you look at some of those names, like you said, Matt Gammon, Spencer Garner, Chase Puckett, Tyler Goodwin,
Randall Garrison.
Donald Long, Maggie Geiger, Austin Thomason. And now, we find ourselves in a Final Four. That's the jackhammer Jeremiah Ellis. He has to play off against Isaac Hurt. And then now what's crazy is we're looking at 2 more players. We're looking at Dakota Payne and Caleb Hurt.
Yeah.
3/4 of the Final Four.
Yeah.
SVC players.
And that's the loser bracket, Caleb Hurt.
Yeah.
The elimination bracket
Oh,
that
yeah.
Caleb Hurt's in against
Jeremiah
Dakota Payne. I mean, the dark horse of dark horses coming into Kentucky. As they run the Derby every year, we know. But this horse right here, folks, is making noise.
He was a long shot making noise. That's a fact.
Well, I was told by Barry Hempy the first day I was here, watch out for this kid, Dakota Payne. He can play. And he reminded me of it just a minute ago, too.
All right, so 9 on 2. We have to figure out if our man Andrew is going to be able to come in and drag some
Oh,
stuff.
it's a good shot to keep the game alive.
Check him out.
9 on 6, 7, 9 on 7. So there's a 2 spot.
You think Chuck is playing a little deliberate here?
Yes.
He also clearly doesn't understand the term after party.
Yeah. And that could do it. He's a big airmail drag to keep the game going, Finn. You call it. It's in your mic.
All right, it's up. It's down.
It's over.
And it's over. There it is. Oh, wow.
There you go.
How about that? Congratulations to Aaron Candler, our lifetime champion and repeat champion.
Repeat, baby.
We've only done this 2 times. He's gotten them both. Very good. Congratulations. Nicely done. He gets himself the trophy. Andrew Burrows, congratulations to him as well. Fantastic. Takes 2nd place. God bless him for putting the ACO ink on his body. Well done. He's gonna hold that up and kiss it like the Wimbledon trophy.
Hey, God bless him for all the work he does, too, with the ACO, man.
No
This
doubt.
guy works circles around anybody in this building. I'll tell you that right now.
Absolutely a workhorse, to be certain. We're going to bring up this
Tailgaters?
Tailgater. See if we got a Tailgater championship to bring up here and find out. If we don't, we'll figure it out from there. But the bottom line is we're glad to have you along for the ride here on the YouTube channel. AmericanCornhole.com is a place you will find anything and everything you need. So, we're waiting on our finals. We still have 1 game left upstairs in the Tailgater. So
right now, our first team in the finals at the red room is Basement Bags. I don't know who
Basement Bags, all right. Well, Basement Bags is competing out of the red room.
our red room overall winner in that bracket.
And you made mention earlier, who was it whose mom is putting out the rum?
Oh, yeah, Stacey Van Gilder.
Stacey Van Gilder, and what's it called?
Reef.
Reef
Yeah,
rum.
Reef rum.
I've
Reef
decided
rum.
since then, you told me about that, I called a couple of my lawyers since then. I'm putting out a rum, I'm calling it Red.
Okay.
All right, Red rum.
Red room.
I don't know,
You know what that
clearly-
is? Spell forward,
Neither
right?
of you have seen The Shining, or one of you
Oh, yeah.
has?
Oh,
All
yeah.
right, both. So that's the deal.
The show also.
Yeah, it's only. Oh, is Red Rum?
Yeah.
Is a show? I didn't know that part. But
Yeah,
I'll be
trust me,
honest
because my wife has been plotting, watching the ID channel, figuring out how to kill me.
Yeah.
So she's absolutely watched that show many
yeah.
and many a time.
lay down on the floor, aim up, all that stuff. The bottom line, tell her just all she had to do is stab you with an icicle. It's over.
It's
Yeah.
over.
That's it. Right in the neck with an icicle. You're
I'm like a
done.
horse. I mean, my legs are so skinny. If you shoot me, you just shoot me in the leg, and I'm done for.
Don't let them find
Reef Rum. Remember that name, right?
R-E-I-F.
Reef Rum.
All right. Well, you remember red rum as well.
I
too.
will.
When
I
red
watch
rum-
out for red rum all the time.
When red rum comes out, just don't drink it in front
Absolutely.
of a mirror.
Yeah,
That's that's sort of like the ring. You don't want to do that.
No, sir.
As well. So we got a center court right now that is awaiting a match. I got to figure Boom is going to come back out here for a couple more shenanigans. But again, let's talk about, like you said, that Final Four. Dakota Payne and Caleb Hurt. They're fighting it off against the winner of Jeremiah Ellis and Isaac Hurt. Oh, Frank's going to make a couple of announces.
Killer Bees, OTT, Sack Slingers, Blueprint, Gusto, BP, Boys Band, Pitch. That was the red room. That was the red room all week. And in the blue room, we had TNT, Arcane, Basement Bags, Lucky's Cornhole.
Oh, Lucky's.
Lucky got love.
Elite bags, baby.
B3 and BD was in the house. So we had 16 amazing bag partners that were involved in the Tailgater. Huge success the first year running it that way. Excited about the future of that division and what we plan to do during the course of the season with the Tailgate division possibly. Again, just a reminder to all players out there, this year you must have stamped bags from these men and women that have these businesses that are partnered with the ACO. So if we didn't get
He's all confused.
this weekend, make sure you go online and check out one of those bag partners.
Gusto bags was mentioned in there, right?
Oh, of course they was. Gusto is definitely a part of all those.
OTT, too.
OTT, man. Let me tell you something. Adam Gilbert and I had an absolute blast in the red room.
Yeah.
If you couldn't hear old Frankie talking about all the bag companies, man, everybody's been great upstairs in the tailgater room. Basement Bags.
What?
The team of Basement Bags is supposed to be coming down here now to kick it off on the Tailgater Championship. Not sure if they're upstairs still battling or if they're in the restroom or getting a cold beer. Either way, we're waiting on the Basement Bags team to come down here and battle it out.
I got a good friend playing in this now.
Do you? Who you got?
Absolutely. Larry Young. Guy named Larry Young.
Nice.
So.
We got Boom Boom right here, ready to shout out.
Actually, let's do the Tailgater.
Yep.
Am I going to get a little bit of singing? Do you want me
All right, so right now we're got a little intermediate talent getting ready to happen here because there is still a tailgater game going on upstairs. This has
Still
been
battling it out.
This has been an unbelievable tournament upstairs. Apparently so good that it's taking forever to get it downstairs, and this is the best 2 of 3. So Hal is out front. He's waiting to see if Sebastian Barger, the little fro, can throw one over the top.
He's trying to knock the hat off.
And he did it. He got it right into the hole. Some of the best shot making we've seen. Now here's the irony is you can't even see it.
Nope.
Because the way Hal's standing, you can't even see it on the game. Take our word for it. Oh, it's in. It's in. No, they're all
Hal is he's a tough man. I'd hate to get in a fight with that joker. I'm going to tell you that right now.
You just now realize it's a bad idea to get in a fight with Hal?
Every single part of him appears to be made of some sort of steel, including the aforementioned onion bag. Oh, the Amish assassin is stepping up.
Absolutely.
Amish is getting ready to step up. Now what's he going to do? Uh-oh. Fretwell Jr. is stepping. Oh, she's not going to do this for.
Oh, no way. No way. What a tough girl. What a tough girl.
You got to be kidding me.
Please don't hit this little baby in the face.
Hey.
Look, April's upset. April's upset.
She's done this before.
Can we please turn off the stream?
Oh, God.
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
Oh, Mommy, you said he wasn't going to do
Don't
that.
cry. Oh, the Amish.
Right in the face.
Man. The carriage was just too slow on that one. I can't believe that. There's booze for the Amish.
I promise you, if I'm shooting that, it may knock the scoreboard down before I land on that kid.
Absolutely right. Oh, man. I can't believe it. All right, Finn's out here. He's going to right the ship. Finn is going to right the ship. As baby Fretwell is in tears, it's okay. She's just embarrassed more than anything. I think it caught more of her ponytail than it did her. Oh yeah, here we go. Here we go.
We know he has no aim. That's for sure.
Exactly. It's either going to hit him in the toes or the forehead, Phil.
I'd like to see him slide one down the middle right here.
Yeah, absolutely. He's got his hat in the way.
Put your head down, Amish.
Here we go. We got Donnie Long. DJ Long is locked in. DJ is locked in. He's going to rock the CBC jersey, and he's going to make sure the Amish pays for what he did for baby Fretwell.
He wants to redeem himself from hitting the little girl.
Right. I'm with Phil. I would have knocked the scoreboard over before I hit her.
I promise you my stuff would have been long.
Oh!
And everybody wants to see Amish get hit
in
right
the
here.
face. Oh, no. He's not moving. He's not moving. He's going to take it like a man. It's up high. Oh,
he did move.
He moved.
Yeah.
He moved. Oh, he moved again. Hey, baby Fretwell did not move.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, yeah.
You have no chance here, Amish.
Let me tell you something. Mr. Finn has never, ever been accurate with a cornhole bag, but I assure you this is the time.
He's just going to drop them on him.
Oh, he's making him lay back. Bang. Bang. Oh, he's going to let baby Fretwell throw in. Let her get her get it back. Let her get her licks back.
She said no.
No.
She said no.
Let mama throw it. Here we go. Here we go. Big brother's going to do it. It's all right. Just getting a little payback as we kill time right now. Don't forget, ladies and gentlemen, up next is our Tailgater Finals coming down to center court as the Battle of the Bags is about to happen. We're just killing time. We're having fun. And we got Big Brother right now about to make sure that sister is avenged.
That is Brody Fretwell, who that is.
Brody is ready to make sure of it. Up high.
Oh, come on, Brody, a little shorter.
He threw it like a heat seeker.
Up, almost.
Just a little strong again, and the Amish is trying to make sure he gets his lick back. And, oh.
I thought Jeremiah Ellis might be the most hated guy in this building.
It
He
changed
was.
quick.
He was. How about that?
It changed quick, didn't it, brother? There you go.
I thought Finn was going to throw. Why? Finn, you should have thrown. What are you doing?
My mistake. He had less confidence in his accuracy than I did. But you know what? That's a round of applause to the Amish for trying to collect his licks back for hitting Baby Fretwell.
Yeah.
It's our we got Morgan
little
Walgreens.
Irvine.
Yeah, little Irvine. Morgan Walgreens is going to take a shot at this airmail real quick and see if he can skin the Amish's scalp back. Here we go. Double airmail. He's still moving.
Poor Amish.
Still.
Poor Amish.
He's still moving. Pow pow. Oh.
Oh, nice catch.
I only felt like that was fair.
Yeah. Very well done, sir. Way to go, avenge Baby Fretwell.
Somebody help Amish up.
I don't think he can get up.
Apparently, he's going to lay there for the rest of the evening.
This might be a much more interesting
might be.
semifinal than we thought.
I don't think he's going to get up until he gets a broken nose.
Hey,
yes.
Let's get Rich. Let's pull Rich in here on this. Rich, come in here and grab this headset here, man.
Come on,
Get in
Rich.
here. Because this might be the most sadistic game challenge we've ever had. Nobody knows these game challenges like the host of Whole Nation, Rich
True
Powell,
that.
and this one right here. It started out in good fun, but now it's turning into a sadistic little attraction.
Everybody wants to pay Amish back in the building.
Yeah.
They may start a lineup for you for that.
Well, after he hit the little girl, I was running out to my bags. I have one of those bags with a flask inside of it. You know, I was going to go
sneak stuff in.
I was going to go whip him in the face with that thing.
You telling your secrets out, damn it. Come on.
I gave
you were
going
to turn this into a Roadrunner cartoon.
Exactly.
I love it. All right, how about that? Good
A
job,
round of applause
Tyler.
for the Amish.
Good sport, good stuff. I can't believe he hit her in the face at 27 feet.
I'm sitting here thinking, please don't hit this little girl
And
in
the best part was that she laid down because she'd done this a million times. It looked like she had already been a part of this.
She was
And
confident.
He just slipped and
Boop. It didn't hit her square. It was off the skin of the little ponytail though. So.
But she didn't expect any contact whatsoever.
Right.
You can see she looked up and looked over at Mom's like, you said that wasn't
Did he
going to
just
happen.
hit me?
Did you see that look she gave her too?
Oh, yeah, she did. Right before the tears, boom.
Yep.
I thought for sure she'd come out and take that last bag and drop it on his face.
I was hoping she picked up the Zuka bag and dropped it on his face.
Yeah, I loved her brother coming out to avenge her.
That's right.
That was good stuff. And we're still waiting on one more tailgater. Is that
yes,
what
sir.
we're waiting
Yeah,
on
they're
upstairs?
battling it out upstairs. I believe they're still in the red room fighting it out.
You know, let's take a moment here to say thanks again to all those that we need to thank. That would be certainly visit Owensboro, Mark and Dave and Chris and everybody there, and Shelby and everybody here at the convention center. But how about our friends at Standard Sales and put together the Bud Light Lounge? I'll tell you, and maybe you guys are different than me, but anytime I had to go look for somebody, I started there.
Yeah.
And then I worked my way around the building.
Good idea.
The problem was, Finn, I did the same thing. I started there and
never left. Well, I always knew where to find you. In fact, Tracy would be like, have you seen Rich? And I'm like, nope.
Good answer. I knew you had my back, Finn.
But no, it's been, the king.
Did he hit him?
Oh, no. He threw one under his leg and almost airmailed it right over the top. But we got to get some games going on down here because I want to get to these semifinals and finals because I want to have a king of cornhole.
Oh, what's going to happen?
Soon before it all wraps up.
Oh, looky here. We got some Alaskan action coming up on center court.
Chandler Jones probably looking at the guy from California going, give me that coonskin cap. Are you for real?
Right.
Not even cold in California.
Great article about him in the whole magazine. The guy that wrote it, I think, is up for a Pulitzer Prize.
Mm-hmm. Had to be.
Just ask him.
That's polar power right there. What you talking
really
about?
is. What?
I know who wrote it.
You know now. The bad news is I was getting credit for all the good feelings about the article in there about our man Ryan LaBelle, who you saw earlier. Really the OG of the ACO besides
Seriously.
Frank. and Eric, but Heinerman wrote it, but I was getting all the credit.
Yeah.
And normally I don't have a problem with that, but that was a really good article, and
Yeah.
he nailed it. Eric nailed it. You want to know about Ryan LaBelle? That is a great article.
Oh man, that's a good. I saw him on a podcast one time, and he explained all his tournament and where he got started, and all that stuff. That he is just one cool dude, man. One cool dude. And now that you're giving out thanks, man, well, I got to say thanks to Eric Heinerman for what he's done this year and how we got this live stream. I want to say thanks to you, brother, for letting me sit here and be your partner all year long, man.
Hey,
This is two running years now, and let me tell you something, I've had a blast,
It's been a
man.
blast.
And I can't wait to keep it going.
It has been my pleasure.
It is. No, it's my pleasure, all my pleasure. And to the ACO for allowing me to do something that I love, okay?
It's
I
good
am
stuff.
blessed to sit
Well,
here.
when I hear you say I might give up playing just to do announcing, I know there's a kernel of truth in there.
It is.
And
It really
every year
is.
it might get a little bigger. But I'll tell you what, I wouldn't want you to quit playing just to do this, because I love hearing you talk about playing while you do this.
And not only that, he's getting better and better each year, so you better watch him.
I know, that's the problem.
Philip Burnett is no slouch on the boards now.
Well, I'll tell you one
I
thing.
thought you said better and better at announcing.
Oh, no, I was talking about playing.
I thought you were telling me
No.
I better
Don't you
watch
say
it.
a word, all right? hey, and thank you to Rich Powell, too, man. This guy,
I was
let me
getting
tell you
there.
something. I'm going to go there because Rich Powell does a heck of a job. We banter back and forth, and we have been for 2 years. He won my jersey in a bull crap cornhole game a couple years ago. But look, there's no better, man, than this guy right here, man. There's no better than this guy right here, and I appreciate all you do.
No, you guys make it easy. You guys got it all set up for me all the time. It's a blast. I mean, this is a labor of love. This is something that we're looking to try to do as a job type of thing. We come and do this because it's something that we love to do.
That's right.
That's why we're all here.
It is quote end quote work whatevs.
That's right.
You know what I mean? And we probably ought to thank all the women behind the scenes that get it done. And by that I mean Tracy.
No, we don't need to do that.
Yeah, we need to thank Tracy Powell, because I would give Missy, my better half, a little bit of credit because she just brought us 3 Bud Lights.
Oh,
Right.
wait.
And
There's
she
4 of
missed
us,
you.
by the
She
way.
missed you. You
I'm
weren't
not
here when
thanking
I
her
set
at
the
all.
order.
I'll share.
I am
I'll
not
share. I've
thanking
been
her
sick
at all.
for 2 weeks, but haven't.
Oh, there you go.
Here, check this on my lip. Is this you?
COVID,
I have some on mine.
COVID's back all of a sudden.
Yeah, right. But Tracy does just such a fantastic job gathering, producing, and editing the whole nation, in addition to you hosting. And it's so much fun to see all the different angles that you guys are able to get people to say stuff that they normally wouldn't say to anybody else, and that's a lot of fun.
I don't know. That's probably because Tracy pulls them to the side and threatens them before they get
Yeah, that's not bad.
into the Whole Nation studios. And
Let me tell you a little something about what Rich knows. If you don't do this, then here's what's going to happen.
That's right.
All right. Well, we got to figure it all. Goodness gracious. Cinderella's working the house again. How about that?
I thought that was her ride home.
Are we ready to do this? What's happening?
Oh, there we go. Basement bags, baby.
I think we have our team set. Is it Team Gusto and Team Basement?
Did he happen to say Team Gusto?
Oh,
I mean,
he did.
did I hear that right, or was that just
No,
me?
He did not. He said Team Gusto.
Hey, we don't have that kind of time.
Dude, you're hurting.
You're gonna run out of air.
Before the night's over.
We're going to have some oxygen hooked up to fin for us all over with.
Somebody give me a garbage can. I think he's fixing to puke on me.
You're going to have to add that little cough part to the end of your logo, but whatever.
It's okay.
This is all right. So Team Gusto versus Team Basement Bags. You got to
make
love
you
it.
happy?
16 different
It definitely makes me happy.
16 different bag manufacturers sponsoring tournaments upstairs over the course of the week. Throughout that entire bracket, you got to love it. It boils down to this. I will tell you this. I know one thing for certain. Somebody bumped one of these trusses right now, and I know I know exactly who is driving crazier than anybody else. You want to take a minute to go out there and readjust? We can do it, my man.
He would definitely rather be the 10 man than the Oz right now.
Oh,
I'll
there's
get it.
no question.
You going to tell me, Eric, where to go?
I don't think it's going to happen. I think we are where we're going to be right now.
I've been trying to tell Rich where to go for a long time.
Yeah, right.
He
Yep.
just invited Eric to do it.
Oh, man. So here we are in Center Court, Owensboro, Kentucky for the World Championships of Cornhole from the American Cornhole Organization. Season 18, great crowd gathered around here at Center Court. And they're probably saying, come on, you boys, let's get this going. This is the best 2 or 3. We need to get it on. Because we need to have, before all is said and done, we need to have a brand new king of Cornhole.
And you talking about getting it on.
Yep.
I always have an argument with Cisco with roofless bags. I always say it's on like neck bone. But he says on.
Oh.
It's on, and it doesn't rhyme with on.
But the part of the boogieisms is that every word rhymes if you want it to.
Exactly. Eminem taught us that a long time ago. You can make anything sound great if you want to.
Yep. As long as you say it fast enough.
Fast
you can make
enough.
it sound the way you want it. All right, well, let's get these teams down here. And let's get this best 2 out of 3 underway, because this is a great tournament in the sense that none of our pros can play, which thrills and scares me to death at the exact same time. But this is a 2 of 3. Hal's doing a little stand-up comedy right now out in the middle of the I'm out in the middle of the ring. All right.
He's trying to get Randy Johnson out there.
Here we go, get Randy out here. I see Ace Rogers over there rocking the Gusto hat, and you talked about a Poison concert, but I'm telling you, that reminds me a lot of a good old Shawn Michaels.
Oh, it's got all. Are you kidding me? It's got Nature Boy Ric Flair. Ooh. It's got, you pick anybody.
Wildfire Tommy Rich.
Oh, absolutely.
All we need to do is make Ace bleed.
Yeah, just take a little razor blade, cut that forehead, and let it go.
They bust each other open, man. You guys can't.
Oh, is that what it is?
Man.
Is that what it is?
No,
it's not them. It's not them taking a little razor blade out from under the thumb.
Never seen that happen in my life.
That's why some of these old guys have 3,000 scratches on their forehead.
Right.
I told my daughter that's into WWE, I said, you see all those guys back in the day with blonde hair, that's why, because the blood showed up better.
And they get paid more.
And you got an extra 50.
Absolutely.
Did you get an extra $50 if you bled?
I heard that.
But what was the word?
He said, I heard that.
What was they wouldn't say bleed. What was the word they would say?
Juice.
Juice?
Juice.
Anybody want some juice?
I thought it was blade a little bit.
Juice.
All right, here it comes.
Here we go.
The Red Room winner. Basement Bags. All right, let's bring them out. All right, here we go.
Hey, look, I want to point something out, guys.
Let's go.
Craig is the owner of TNT Bags.
Oh, man.
Really?
Yeah.
So, wait a minute. The owner of TNT Bags won the Blueprint Bags. Doesn't he have to wear a Blueprint shirt out here?
Right. No. Here we go.
Oh, man. Gustafson, no kidding.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
No, he's not a pro.
No, he's not. Not yet. Not yet. But I will tell you this, they're scooting their seats out in the best 2 or 3 right here.
Yeah.
We talked about Gustafson earlier when he was throwing against the Shredder.
Yeah.
That he might have actually improved his tan based on those shorts standing next to him.
Did you say Gustafson?
Gustafson? Yeah, I did.
Is he the one throwing the Gustos?
Yes, he is, sir.
I guess my friend that was in the king seat got knocked out. What
Look
the
at
heck?
Ben's face. Look at his face.
Wait, you just locked me up.
Yep.
Yeah.
And they're in their down and backs right
That's
now.
like if Brian Daniels was throwing BD bags. I guess that would throw me out. But I don't know who Brian Davidson. I don't even remember where I said it right there.
Brian Danielson. That's the AEW right there.
You know what? No down and back. They've been throwing all day. Let's go. Let's do this. I want to see a best 2 out of 3, and I want to see it happen right here. And this is the thing that separates this organization from every other one on the planet and throughout the universe. These guys, none of these guys are pros. They had an opportunity to go up and compete all week long. And it all came down to this, and they have the opportunity to win a couple trophies and a couple jerseys that our pros cannot earn.
Absolutely.
Right.
I love it. I love it. So we're going to talk Team Gusto and Team Basement, and that's what we're going to do, even though Team TNT seems to have infiltrated the proceedings.
Yeah, somehow or another.
Hold on just a minute. Hang on just a minute. Is this guy spinning the bag opposite too? Are you
Is he doing
kidding
the
me?
opposite?
Who
Do
is?
we have 2 guys spinning the bag opposite
on
Look
the
at
same
this.
team?
Look at that.
Oh, he did.
Oh, my
What?
goodness.
I didn't realize
On the
that.
same team.
Wow.
On the same team. How
And a
about
blind draw. The
That's crazy.
same team in a blind
Can
draw.
you believe that?
Yeah, we've said we've only seen it twice. Now we've seen it for a third time, and now two of them on the
Let me tell you
same.
something. That's the guy I saw doing it the first
Oh,
time.
so that's it.
It
So
is,
two.
yeah.
Two went to
Yeah.
3, and then 3 went back to 2.
Yeah.
I see what you did here.
So apparently, if you throw a gusto bag backwards, it's better.
Apparently.
You can see the letters better.
Yeah, apparently, I guess so.
I got to be honest with you. I think it might be time for a backwards line of bags. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, just a mirrored image.
How
I like
about
where
one
your
just
head's
called
at.
counterclockwise?
There you go. I like where your head's at.
All right, I want all the royalties.
No problem.
Oh.
No. I can't give you those because you got too many beautiful, colorful colorverse
IMF
designs going
bags.
on in IMF bags
That's
right
right.
now with Clint Bilo.
He won't care.
Okay.
He won't care. He'll let me franchise out. I'll just cut him in on the deal. So he'll be part owner of Gusto, and you won't even know it. How
Oh,
about that?
dang.
I'll tell you what. You might call these guys tailgaters, but they come in fire. That's 2 points
He's
for
on
Gusto, and it's a 12 on 10.
I gotta find that scoreboard here because
I got it right there.
There it is, right here.
Here we go.
Do not look up there.
Is this a double dip situation or
No,
is
it's
it
a
best
2 out of 3?
Best 2 out of 3. Okay.
Best 2 out of 3. And this was great because upstairs, listen, and basically for those who may be just joining in and checking it out, what this was an opportunity for players from anywhere and everywhere, including around the Owensboro area, to come in and play if they wanted to play, and then have an opportunity to come in and fight for these jerseys and barrelhead trophies and a little cash prize as well. But the good news is 16 different bag manufacturers brought themselves down here to sponsor their own tournaments, and now that's why you're hearing Team Gusto versus Team Basement right here, Phil.
Yeah.
And I love it because it's a great opportunity for everybody to showcase their product. You know, look at that, and they created these World's bags that are World's and Tailgater bags, and like I said, multiple different colors, lots of different designs, and here's the ones that make them to center court, the ones that look just like each other. Way to go, Boogie.
It's all
Why
my
couldn't
fault.
you have made, I want you
There
to
was
make
such
some.
a good lead into
Of
that,
course.
too, by the
I
way.
want some.
I think it's Basement Bag's fault because I made some very phenomenal
that
Kentucky whiskey
Barrelhead
design
bags?
Barrelhead bags. And
Here's what I want. Next year at the Worlds, I want all pink.
Yeah.
All pink from Gusto.
Nothing else. You got
All
it.
pink.
Gustafson is on fire.
Oh, yeah, he is. Basement Bags Cornhole 2, Gusto Cornhole 2, and a best of 3. And then we get down to serious business.
I love it. Gusto thinks he can look at this screen. He did it when he was
He
on
did
center
it
court
earlier.
earlier.
It hadn't
And
changed.
he's way behind,
It's
buddy.
it's bit me in the tail quite a few times.
I learned it. I've been trying to learn it for 5 days now.
Hey, man.
Nice bag.
Hey, let me just tell you something. A little piece of life advice that has nothing to do with cornhole. Most of life is knowing where to look.
Yeah,
Damn right. Exactly right.
Keeps you out of trouble
Yeah.
and gets you into it.
I want to make a quick shout out for the Gusto team.
That was nice. I appreciate that.
This
That was
gentleman
cool.
right here is
Oh,
wearing
you want to
a
go
sh-
longer than that?
this man is wearing a shirt that says "Sex, Drugs, and 90s Country is our new motto."
Hold on a minute. That's not going to go with Finn. You know it?
There's no such thing as 90s country.
What?
Country music died in 1978. There's no country music.
Oh.
We don't have time for this conversation.
Oh, yeah, we
Finn.
do.
No.
Best
No.
this is the best 2 or 3. We got all the time in the world.
Country didn't start before George Strait.
Oh.
Finn does not like country music. I can tell you that. He wrote me
I
5
love,
songs.
No, hey, stop. I love country music. I don't like what they call country music these days.
I will
That's
agree
okay.
with that
That's
100%.
okay. That's
though.
okay.
All right.
I can deal with that.
All right. Chris Stapleton has resurrected the art of country music.
Eric Church.
There-
John Party.
Yeah.
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 I
Listen
will
to
tell
him.
you-
It's on
Hey,
the line.
I'm
It's
gonna
on the
blow, I'm
line.
gonna blow both your minds right now. It's gonna be
Uh-oh.
hard to keep your headphones on with explosive
Don't-
lava minds.
Don't make me clothesline you.
All right. What? You know who there's one song that caught my attention on country radio. It was a complete accident.
Mm.
And the guy's name is Mitchell Tenpenny.
Uh-huh.
Do you know the guy?
I know
Uh-huh.
exactly who he is.
I met him in Nashville.
If you'll quit lying about me, I will promise not to tell the truth about you.
Yes, sir.
Yep.
Greatest divorce song ever in the history of songs.
Bingo. I agree.
I don't know anything else about that guy. Don't know what he looks like. If he was
But you
sitting
love
there,
the song.
it would take me 3 guesses to figure out which one he was.
Yep.
But that song,
We-
that's a storytelling song, and that's what country music's supposed to be
It's
about.
phenomenal. We actually got to meet Mitchell Tenpenny in Dirk Bentley's bar in Nashville, and then nobody knew who he was. He was just, kind of keeping low key and everything like that. There was a song request for Tenpenny, And as soon as they did, they introduced the lady that made the request to him.
And he married her on the spot.
On the spot.
It's crazy.
Yeah, but that is a good title for a divorce song.
It's
That's
great.
for daggone
I
sure.
told you about a couple country songs that I wrote, right?
Yeah, no, I sat there and watched them,
I
man.
wrote 4 or 5 of them in 10 minutes,
Check
sitting
it.
next to you in
Bradenton, Florida. That's where we were at.
But I got a couple titles that I'm waiting, and then if anybody steals them and turns them into songs, I'll be mad.
And this is got
There's
the
a couple
seniors
underneath.
action going on.
Oh, yeah, it's terrific.
Perfect spot right there on the come behind block, not able to gain many points, but didn't knock any in for the other team.
8 on 2, basement over Gusto. My one country song boogie that I want to write, and maybe I'll work with Max Gears, international solo artist.
I mean, come on, opening up for Tim McGraw.
Sure.
Are you kidding me?
Absolutely.
Let me tell you something. I'm still, these guys throwing the, I'm sorry, I know y'all are talking about all that. I'm still just dumbfounded how these guys throw that bag that way, man.
They throw the opposite way. They're throwing counterclockwise coming out of their right hands.
I don't know if I could do that trying.
Here, and I'll let you.
Up and over. Oh, nice airmail.
It's one of my good buddies, Craig with TNT. Please pronounce that last name because you
Kalahar.
know Kalahar. You know I can't read, so
what were you going to say?
I don't know.
Craig. My friend Craig K.
Yeah, exactly what I call him. That's my no. I call him my other Craig.
CK1.
You know, I got a first
you got
Craig.
The king.
Yeah, I got the king. I got the first Craig. That's my
Prince
second
Craig.
Yeah, that's my second Craig right there with TNT bags. I Snapchat him every day. You know, we always talk and hang out and swap secrets in the bag business. And I'm kind of pulling for him, but not really.
All right, for those who are just joining us here on the stream, welcome to the American Cornhole Organization Funhouse. We have had a great time here in Thronesboro, Kentucky, and we are on center court getting ready to crown a new king of cornhole. But what we have to do first is we have to find a way to award Tailgater Championship wood and jerseys to the team that ends up walking away with the top Tailgater honors. And right now, Team Gusto making a little bit of a run. That's a good answer there by Basement Bags. It's a best 2 or 3 situation in a prize setup that our pros are not eligible to win. So this is very unique, very exclusive, and very cool. And then we get down to the Final Four. And what a Final Four that's going to be. 3/4 of it, Philip, is SVC.
Absolutely.
So we're looking. I mean, I'm like you. I'm looking back at this bracket. I'm thinking, you have got to be kidding me. Jeremiah Ellis and Isaac Hurt are going to play for the King's seat. And Dakota Payne and Caleb Hurt are going to come out of the losers bracket to fight to see who gets to go up there and fight the King's seat holder. So we're still going to have to determine 3rd and 4th, but we've got lots of good cornhole left to go, and we're going to have a big Saturday night after all is said and
Absolutely.
done.
We're going to get to it here shortly. We're working our way there.
Yeah, we're getting there. This is the best 2 or 3. This is game 1 of the best
Nice
2 out of 3
didn't
basement
finish.
bags. Now, if this ends up being a basement bags win and a Gusto win in game number 2, I will have to take a break and leave things in your hands.
You're fine.
I want to go talk to April Clemens, who has been carefully running point on so many different services around here at the Owensboro Convention Center. Of course, everything's run like Clarkwork because of our man Chris Clark. And how about Ryan LaBelle, who hosted that awards ceremony like nobody can? He did
a good job, didn't he?
They tell me you can't say I'm the voice of the ACO. I might be the loudmouth. He's the voice.
I agree.
He is the voice of the ACO.
I remember the first world tournament I went to was in Tunica, Mississippi in like 2012. So it was in January or something. And guess who was on the mic running it then?
Well, we always laughed. We always laughed back in the
label.
day. And what's so great, I mean, if you talk to him just off to the side, you might need subtitles, because and especially the more Jägermeister that he introduces himself to. But when he gets on that mic, it is what we used to call in the concert business the voice of God.
Yes, sir.
That voice of God comes out over the PA, and you listen. And when his voice comes out, you listen.
Absolutely.
And that dude is the top notch. And Eric Heinerman, our man Oz, wrote a fantastic article about him for Whole Magazine. Whole Magazine is our end-of-year sort of yearbook, if you will. You can find a digital copy of that at AmericanCornhole.com. I think it's just /Whole. I think that's how you find it.
Yeah, you can download it and read it online.
Absolutely. Only 126 pages. But that includes
That's all?
advertisements and articles. I wrote a handful of articles. There's a history of the taco in there, which I'm sure you're fascinated to read.
Of course we are.
That will probably be my first article I read.
Well, it damn well better because you got a quiz coming on Monday, son.
Oh.
If I was you, I'd read it on the plane, even if you're not flying.
You got that right.
Who doesn't like a good read about a taco?
That's right.
There's one in there about our man Chandler Jones from Alaska. Got one in there from our friends from Hampton Farms, who we need to thank for a great season 18. There's one in there about our friends from Britain over in the UK.
Oh, man, what a great time they had.
What a great group, and they had a really, really good time. So 11 on 6 is now turned into 11 on 10, which is exactly what we were hoping for, a tight match in game 1 and a best of 3.
Did I hear Boogie say he's not technically very technical, and he's talking about Snapchat? What the hell is a Snapchat?
You don't know what a Snapchat is?
No, sir.
That was a nickname for a girl I dated in high school. Oh, no, it was Chat Snap.
That's how I keep up with everybody, man. It's a whole lot quicker, nothing but pictures and a couple of words.
Oh, you and I are friends on Snapchat.
Yeah, exactly.
You got one, too?
That's the only way I communicate with my daughter.
Oh.
And every once in a while, he posts something new, and I delete it, and the only one I look at is my daughter's.
That's perfect.
That's it. I let people reach out, and I approve it, but I don't look at anything.
Quick shout out to Ruthless Cornhole. The only friend that Cisco is allowed to have is me. So,
is that right?
Yep, that's the only reason why he has a Snapchat.
Well, that'd be the only friend he has,
Yeah.
period.
Hey, I got to tell you something. Shout out to Cisco and those Ruthless jerseys they've been rocking
no doubt.
this week. They stood out, and they were probably the best-looking jerseys all week.
Easy now.
I'm done. Hey, I just thought like I said, dude. If it hurts your feelings, it hurts your feelings.
I was talking about our commentary jerseys.
Oh, no, these are great, man. But I'm talking about those Ruthless.
Boogie.
Yes.
Don't worry about it.
It's
if
okay.
If he doesn't get it, he's not going to get it.
I got it. I got it.
He doesn't get it.
That's okay.
Phil, do me a favor.
You need another beer? You want me to go get you a beer?
I need to go get something out of the trunk of my car right now. In fact, you know what I heard?
It's in Cincinnati.
If you go back there and just put your mouth on the tailpipe and hit this one button on my key fob, you'll be good.
There you go. Perfect.
These are the best damn jerseys you ever
I
did
agree
see.
with that. Okay, so I'm going to go the second best jerseys in the house.
There you go.
I know
Ruthless.
exactly what you're saying. You saw sun up and sundown on those jerseys.
They rocked. They popped in the whole place, did they
Yes,
not?
they
did.
Huh?
They did. And it reminded me of Punta Gorda.
Yeah. You had some cool jerseys in Punta Gorda. You had Frank rocking a tank top.
I mean, if you can get Frank the Tank to bring the guns out and rock a tank top, you're doing pretty damn good.
Gusto Cornhole has made a big comeback, 20 on 11 right now. You're looking at the delay, friend. Look over here to the current score.
See it. I'm not. Don't look at me. I didn't say anything.
I was talking to you.
I was talking about tank tops. I didn't even say that. I quit talking
the
about
score of your team against the other team.
Oh yeah, I appreciate
don't
it.
pay attention. Don't
No,
worry
no,
about
no.
that.
I'm trying not to.
Yeah. Are you going to go out there and hoist the trophy if they win?
I'm not saying I'm not. Hey, they come up to the 10 earlier. They said we can win this thing.
Yeah.
And when he showed me that jersey, that shirt with 90s country on it, I said I got no doubts about it.
Yeah.
Hey, don't sleep on these guys. Seriously,
Absolutely.
Two great players.
I know Gustafson. He's got a reputation as a
We
good
got-
player now.
yeah.
I mean,
Gustafson was rocking
But
it
he's
out
still-
earlier on center
He's
court.
still not figured out the digital delay.
Yeah.
He's still looking up. He's still looking up at the
and this could be it. That's it. Huh?
Here we go.
Is that going to do it? Oh,
Here
no,
we go.
He's getting some
Let's
advice.
think about it.
He said,
Go
go
up.
up. Oh, he's telling him to shoot it.
No, I know. Push shot
I
needs
thought
to
it
be the
looked
shot
like-
right here,
looked
Phil.
like he went. I think it's
Time.
a push. Oh,
Yeah.
Cool. Timeout.
Looking at the bags, it's probably a push down the center.
Right.
Yeah. A little quick shot.
Let's not get out of hand here.
All
Let's
right.
not get fancy.
Our
Let's
man-
get us a push shot and go into the game
Our
too.
man Oz just called an Uber to go get some dinner before we start with the Final Four here in about 4 hours.
I still got some coupons left. Coupons. I think I owe the Oz one.
Thanks again to our friends at Standard Sales for the Bud Light Lounge. How big was that? And so much fun being had by all. Our man Dylan Ledbetter from CBC is going to join us here in a few minutes after we wrap things up here on the Tailgater. We're going to talk to him a little bit about what's going on with Cornslinger Bag Company.
Yeah. Another bag maker.
Man, oh man, did
Yes,
they have
sir.
some games on Court 1 on
There
the
you go.
stream. Good stuff.
That looks like that's game one.
That did it? Is that going to be it? Did we finish it out? No, I don't think
guess
we
not.
did. I think
guess
we're
not.
still at
No.
20 on 11. They washed.
Yeah, whoosh.
Our certified. Oh, I guess it did. Game 1 did go to Custer.
Oh.
They didn't reset. No, it didn't.
It didn't.
No, it did not.
Put
What?
the brakes on, Ryan LaBelle. Easy with the
LaBelle-
magic
LaBelle
voice.
apparently has a plane to catch and a bar tab to hit. He wants to get out.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. He's going to hand things over. I see Doug Parker going, "Give me that, Mike." I see you.
Yeah.
I see you. That was on Parker. That was on Parker. He's trying to play LaBelle.
Good push right there from
All right,
Craig.
boys. I'm going to go over and talk to these guys about the upcoming schedule just to make sure we got it right. You
Go
guys
ahead.
take it from here.
That's fine. I get to do the boogieisms too, man. How about that?
Good luck. Hey, you understand
My
them a lot
favorite-
more than more.
My favorite comment of all time was that lady said she wanted us on her GPS, man. That was great. Yeah, with my accent, your accent,
Yeah.
they gonna get lost for sure.
You ain't never going to find us unless you got a pinpoint. That's for sure. You got to drop a
Absolutely.
pin to find us.
What is that?
A
You
pin?
think I'm technology challenged a little bit, huh? No, I'm just kidding. Is this game still going on? 20-11?
Yes, it is. There was a wash on the last end. It's still 20-11, and both teams seem to be right up the middle. And Phil, we talked about it. I mean, that was just a clear push shot, was it not?
Yeah, I thought it was. He went for the airmail.
Why?
Because his partner said, let's shoot the airmail. Now, Gustafson can finish it off here.
Yeah.
I cannot get over two guys. Draw each other in the blind draw.
In the blind draw.
That throw the bag. How ironic is that?
It don't make a lick of sense to me, brother. How in the world does that happen? But I would tell you this. I'm glad they drew each other in the Gusto tournament because they are absolutely playing great
They
right
are
here.
throwing. And that's going to do it.
That'll
That's
be it.
game 1. Gusto up 1 game.
Now that's it. Gusto up 1 game. Ryan said he's not going to do it again. He already said it once.
Keep on rolling, man. We're racking right into it. As Gusto continues to throw right in the middle.
Yes, sir. Staying tried and true. Craig, off to the left a little bit, giving some opportunity down there.
And
nice.
they're both accurate with that shot. Can you believe it?
Yeah.
I mean,
It's insane. Here we go. We get an
is
airmail
insane.
or a little sneaky action on the left side.
Yeah.
What do you think?
Let's see. Oh, he got that cut. He couldn't have cut that way anyway. I didn't even think about that.
I mean,
Yeah.
seriously, everything's backwards.
Absolutely. Even me right now. Hold on.
He going
Tom
up.
says, hold on. Hold on.
I don't know. He was saying go up, and Tom told him to slide. I think up was a better option. Yeah, up was a better option right there, Phil. He
Yes,
definitely
sir.
had a dangler, and he wasn't gonna get that rain on a push shot.
No, sir.
Great finish right there by Craig to stay in this thing. It's a 1-0 lead, Gusto.
Team Gusto at play on that, throwing those Gusto bags.
Yes, sir.
Is there a brand of that? Or is it just a Gusto Tailgaters bags, or do you have a name for them?
Oh, there's absolutely a name for him. That's one of our best bags ever made. That is the Gusto Rain. That is one of our fastest bags that you can get, and it's something that the King and I created together, and it's phenomenal. It's one of the most hole-friendly bags you'll ever touch, and these guys have really grown to love them as they play with them in the last couple of days.
Well, I gave you the opportunity to put your bags over right there. How do
Thank
you like
you.
that, man?
I appreciate the plug.
So I got a question for
Yes.
you. So everybody can see what's going on in this game.
Yes.
So,
I wish I knew more about basement bags to give them more of a plug, too.
well, yeah. I mean, hey, they must be good bags because they're in the finals.
Darn Skippy.
And but anyway, there is so many bags, so many names.
Mm-hmm.
How do you come up with names? I know Adam with OTT comes up with kind of cell blocks, criminal names, and the convict, the verdict, and all that stuff. So what is your deal?
So man,
Nice shot!
What a ring-a-dinger right
Yeah.
there! Great shot right there. Going back to your point, brother, the names for all of our bags at Gusto are synonyms for Gusto. So gusto means go for it.
Yeah.
We have 5 series. We have the fortitude, we have the nerve, we have the grit, and we have the moxie. Okay? All 4 of those are synonyms for gusto. That means, do you have enough moxie to go for it? Do you have enough fortitude? Do you have enough grit? Do you have enough nerve to go for the gusto? So that's what we named the bags after. Now the rain.
I was just fixing to say, that does not fit in
That
anywhere.
does not
That
fit
nice
in.
airmail right
but
there.
the rain is named after your current king until the end of this evening, Mr. Craig Irvine.
The rain.
The King's Reign.
R-E-I-G-N.
R-E-I-G-N. That's for the King's
Okay,
Reign.
I got it.
And that is for Craig.
Ooh. Good shot. How about Tom Gustafson making his way back to center court? We saw him playing Paul Schroeder.
That's right.
Earlier on center court, and Paul took him down.
Like you said, he was giving Paul an extra tan off them bright shorts he was wearing.
And Gustafson told me he thought the boards were playing really sticky when he played that game against Schroeder. Now, I have not had a chance to throw on them any this afternoon, which I try to do so I can give you some insight of it.
Hey,
so
you did yesterday. And
I did.
You definitely showed off, man. You played fantastic.
Got lucky. Tom Gustafson is on fire right now.
Yes, he is.
It is 1-1.
I don't care what rotation these guys got on the bag. They are throwing great.
Black Mamba Cornhole being on the shirt of this guy over here on the left.
I wish we had the names up here.
Yeah, I do too. We know Gustafson. I don't know the other 3 names. You probably know the one in TNT, though, right?
Oh, yeah, that's old Craig
Yeah,
Callagher.
Craig K.
What'd you say? Callagher? Craig K?
Callagher.
Callagher.
Yeah. All right, so if Finn's back, he's going to give us the lowdown on what's going to happen.
All right, let me ask you a question.
Here we go.
When I left, you were still trying to pronounce that name.
Well, it just came up again.
No. It didn't just come up. It never went away.
Yeah.
It didn't.
You were double checking my work.
Callagher.
What are you, my 4th grade teacher?
Yeah.
Double checking. Did you
I'm
give me
pulling the red pen out. I
red
want to
pen.
make sure you got it right.
Red pen me.
I was just trying to say, we didn't get these guys' names. We do know Gustafson. We know Callagher. But the other 2 guys' names are not printed anywhere for us unless you have it on the bracket.
That's okay. You know why? Because this is all about the bag companies.
These
guys are fighting for the bag companies right here. So it's Gusto versus Basement.
Yeah.
Jacob Coleman. 90s Country is Jacob Coleman.
That's
showing
terrific.
other
Hey, you know what?
Gusto bags.
I'm going to go back to the point I just made. Doesn't matter.
Jacob Coleman.
This is about the bag companies.
Oh, nice
and the
shot.
guys that
Dang
are fighting
by
for
Jacob
their honor.
Coleman.
Yep, by Jacob Coleman. Nice shot.
Nice
by Jacob.
airmail.
All right, terrific. I'll be back. Clearly, you guys don't need me for fact finding. Gonna roll right into the what's the next? The who? Oh, singles. I thought you said seniors. I'm like, Chris, I think we did seniors. All right.
So
very good.
I thought I might have another game I'd play. What about it?
Hang on for 1 second. All right. So the first game ended up going to Gusto, correct?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Oh. Hey, if you whisper, they don't know you're
They don't know. Hey.
Good job.
Hey, the secret about a microphone. Bad in, bad out.
Yeah, right.
Yeah. It doesn't work that way.
And let me tell you something,
Ooh,
too.
nice
Here's
shot.
the other thing I'll tell you, and I learned this from experience. Every microphone is always on.
Yeah.
Always.
I need to learn that a little bit more because
So,
I come by
well,
one
here's the bad
yesterday
news.
that was hot.
I've been doing it 35 years, and
I
I
learned.
still need to learn it.
Yeah.
I learned that the hard way last year at Worlds. I had a whole lot of seniors coming after me the entire season 18.
Yeah.
All right, well, let's spend some time moving beyond what's about to happen here,
Yeah.
which is the best 2 out of 3. And let's talk about what's going to happen. A new king of Cornhole is going to be named. So we have Fergie, King 16, Craig Irvin, King 17. We're going to crown a new one here, King 18, and that king's name is either going to be Jeremiah Ellis, Isaac Hurt, Caleb Hurt, or Dakota Payne.
Wow.
All right. You know who my pick has been.
We know. I know
All
your pick
back
is.
half of the season.
Yep.
What do you think? Talk to me.
The last 4, you're asking
Who's
me?
going to be?
Whoosh.
I don't think he's playing.
No. All
right.
Caleb Hurt.
You're going to go
Caleb
Caleb?
I'm going Caleb.
Phil?
I hate to take your pick, but I'm gonna tell you what, Jeremiah Ellis is playing on another level right now.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna go with Jeremiah. Man.
Is he, after all this break, That's
But
the
let me
question.
tell you
Has he
something.
maintained his
You can hear
intensity?
behind us, okay?
Yeah.
You can hear behind us.
Now
Bags hitting the
listen.
board, and that can't be anybody but 4 guys.
Now
over
listen. Now I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna tell you why.
there. Okay.
You know, I got an explanation for my pick because we've been talking about it all season, and I said the spotlight has been on Isaac
Sure.
the entire time.
Yep.
I always said it takes the spotlight off of Caleb. It allows him to get in his zone and get the crowd off his back. I think he's got that going forward. And I will say about Dakota Payne, phenomenal run. Phenomenal
Great run, yeah.
But he's just now getting to the main event. Do I think he can get there and do it? Yes.
With all this around?
But it's going to be tough.
Well, we shall
Can he
see.
do it? Yes. But it's
shall.
going to be
But
tough.
will he do it?
But
Yeah,
will he do it?
That's a great point.
And
You
I
bring
will
up a
tell
great
you
point.
this. My last point. If Isaac Hurt,
I don't believe that.
if Isaac Hurt beats Jeremiah Ellis in the first game, Caleb will win.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
If Isaac Hurt goes to the king seat,
If Isaac Hurt beats Jeremiah first game, Caleb will win.
all right.
Okay, so I was saving the Dakota Payne thing for when
Sorry,
the
go
game
ahead.
started, but
Go
I'm
ahead.
gonna tell you what. As you say, this stage is huge, man. We're gonna have hundreds of people watching online. We have hundreds of people here watching.
Probably tens of thousands.
Yeah, probably
actually,
so.
If you,
Probably
if
so.
you really had to
I
look
agree.
at it.
I agree with that. And anyway,
I need. Go ahead.
so anyway, is this stage too big for this kid?
Nope.
I don't know, man. We're gonna see. You know, juniors usually don't have the same mentality as the rest of them.
Here's why I say this. This stage that he walked into with 700 plus players is already too big for him. Guess how much it bothered him? None.
No.
Well, I
you
mean,
think he cares if he's over there or if he's over here? I don't think he does.
I don't know.
But the problem is he's gonna get through Caleb.
Yeah.
To get here.
Isaac put a butt whipping on him over there on court 1. We were watching the scores, and the Gusto bag just went flying all the way off the back.
In the backyard.
So, yeah, and they're up 11-3 in the second game of 3, and they already won 1. Gusto's trying to make Boogie proud over here.
He's working on it.
So question real quick. I don't mean to interrupt you.
No, you're okay.
Phil, if Gusto ends up winning the Tailgater, they get the special jerseys. They get which will be made for them to fit them. They'll get the special trophies. But you are in your Gusto jacket.
Yes, I am.
All right.
And ACO. Don't
Yeah,
forget.
I feel you.
Yeah.
Are you going to go out there and do the worm on the floor?
You want me to do the worm?
Do the worm before you high five.
I dare you.
Y'all don't want me to do the worm.
I dare you. I dare you.
I don't want to get my jacket dirty.
Well, take it off.
Hang on for a second. I was just looking at my notes. Oh, double dog dare.
Oh, gosh.
That's a double. You can't not
Hey.
do it.
Nope. You know what? The only reason why I'm not going to do it, I'm not going to steal their thunder. They deserve this win no matter what bags they're throwing.
That's a good answer.
And
to
they
that.
deserve to get the spotlight and get that trophy. And I'm
That's
not going to mess with their. I'm not going to mess
great-
with their spotlight.
That's a great line.
Absolutely.
Except for their thunder would not have been possible without your lightning.
Well, there you
Wow.
go. Hey, we already got a Thor. We already got a Thor in ACO. I'm
We do
not
have
that
Thor
guy.
there. We do have a god of lightning right there. Gustafson takes that
Ooh,
back.
nice
Throws it
bag.
around. That's nicely done.
The guy in the yellow shorts, since their
Right to
names
left.
don't mean anything.
Huh?
The guy in the yellow shorts just threw, I guess
You
that's
bring
lime
up a
green.
great point. A point that was made by somebody earlier that, me. Shush.
The lime green. No, there
right,
he goes.
Chad,
He still
Gator.
ain't learning.
Did you see that? Did you see that? Those pants is
What
green?
color?
Hey, that's
I
enough
see
out
him
of
as yellow
yellow.
green. Yellow
That's
green.
enough out of
man.
you, Chad Gable.
Oh.
And he's coming up the right side with a push shot, and he's going to get both of these.
And then when
Thank you.
Perfect. I have no earthly idea what y'all are talking about.
How do you not?
I
You're
wasn't
the
paying
wrestler.
attention
You're
for
the
one thing. I was
wrestling
watching the
man.
game.
He's old school. What a great
I'm old
shot.
school wrestling. That
That's
new
good
stuff is for the birds, man.
14 on 5. Chad Gable in the Alpha Academy. Maxine.
Dupree.
Oh, Dupree and Otis.
Yep.
Thank you. That's how my daughter say it. She and I say thank you.
Thank you.
That's how we say it to each other
I love
every
it.
single time.
I like the way all of them come out and try to have this big catchphrase.
Oh,
like
yeah.
the yes, you
Well,
know.
you got to,
Oh,
man.
no, they're all
Brian
getting
Danielson.
it.
Look at that.
They're all
What do
getting
you,
it.
And like Brian Danielson, you said I met Brian Danielson when he was just starting out.
A couple bags out to
Hey,
the side. Oh,
He was trained by Shawn Michaels.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah.
That's why he's as great as he is.
Yeah.
Oh, here he comes up and over. Nice bag.
shot
That
by
was a
Craig.
good shot by
Good stuff.
Craig K.
Good push right there.
He's going to shoot another one?
He's going to need another one. It's
Oh,
gonna
he doesn't
get
have
deep.
a bag left. I thought he had a bag left. He doesn't. Up and over. Oh, and off the
I
back.
wanted to call that.
It's 8 on 5, and it's another
17-5.
3-piece. There's blood in the water, ladies and gentlemen.
Blood in the water.
Look at that. It's like he's sizzling bacon in his hand right before
I know
he lets
it.
it go. It's crazy.
He just comes.
Perfect
It doesn't
bag.
look like he's turning. It just comes out that way.
It
But
does.
he has no grip.
No.
There's no grip.
No thumb action,
No.
nothing.
There he goes again, glancing
There
up
it
that screen. That screen is not going to help you, Mr. G.
Look, no grip. Comes around. Maybe that's why, because
That's
there is no
phenomenal.
grip. It
Yeah.
doesn't pull it the other way.
That's
Yeah.
phenomenal.
He's throwing some fire right
So
now.
now the question becomes, because this is a blind draw situation, are either of these guys team Gusto right now?
Well, I don't want to let any secrets out. There's a lot. There's a lot on the table right now that
don't
needs
need
to be
to know.
talked about in season 19,
All right, there's a
as
lot.
you will see in the Final Four.
He had a chance.
Oh, all right.
I mean, I'm just going to leave that right there.
Oh, man.
Oh, nice finish
Nice
right there
shot.
by the man in the blue Mamba shirt. No name mentioned.
These guys are playing like they're getting ready to go into a Packers game. They have no idea that people are sitting around going, "Hey, what are you guys doing?
Yeah.
Let's get to this king of cornhole, baby."
Absolutely.
And I love it. I love the fact that they have the freedom to play the games they want to play.
Absolutely.
And they are playing them.
They're working a little faster than Aaron Candler was in that Lifetime Championship.
Yeah, Candler was playing in the Lifers Championship, our repeat champion.
Yeah.
He was playing like he had no idea what it is we do here.
He was playing at the speed of smell, that's for sure.
Yes, it was. You could time him with a calendar.
Absolutely, man. He was playing slow.
Glad to have you along if you're checking us out here on the YouTube channel. It's fun stuff. And here we are just a couple of bags away, very possibly, from getting into the Final Four of the World Championships of Cornhole. 18 from the ACO. Wow, look at that thing.
Phil, that was a heat seeker. Did you see that
Man,
thing?
that rained right up the board, man.
I thought that was going to be a dirty bag up front.
I did
Yeah.
too.
Good grab.
Yeah, it
Nicely
was.
done. They got to wait. Yep.
Yep.
I mean,
Threw
that
the
sucker
other way.
didn't go above the yellow shorts of Gustafsson over there.
Well, over here, old boy thinks they're green. Those shorts are green. And
What
this is the same-
color do y'all call it,
Let
man?
me tell you, that's yellow.
Yeah, it's neon yellow for sure.
It's kind of greenish to me, but you know.
Well, see, now this is the exact same argument I've had with my better half about the original Gatorade.
Oh, here we go.
Is
what
it
color do you
yellow?
call it?
Is it yellow or is it green?
It's
Yellow.
green to me.
Huh?
It's
Yellow.
green to
See,
me.
look at you, green. Yeah, see?
Which one is it?
Delicious.
What'd you call it?
Delicious.
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, the original.
If you are thirsty,
Yeah.
Right.
if you are not thirsty, it tastes like something you would not want to drink.
I
But
agree.
if you are thirsty, it works.
It
It's
actually tastes like
Nice
something
four-bagger right there.
those electrolytes.
that you would wake up tasting after a long, great night.
Although everybody's moved me off to Pedialyte now.
Orange Gatorade's my jam.
Really?
I love orange.
All right, so 17 on 8, Team Gusto over Team Basement Bags. Right now, Gusto looking to close it out in the best 2 or 3. Although Basement Bags takes the first bag and leaves it out right-hand side, right up on the reblock, if you will. Well, not reblock. It was just I don't know what that was. That wasn't a block. It was a. We've seen a lot of this.
I think I might call night-night right here, boys.
A lot. You
I don't
this is
think
it?
so.
A lot of bags stacked up
Ooh.
right here.
I don't think so. Those
You think
bags
that's
are bunched up in a
essential
bunch.
for
Pile of
everything?
mess, buddy.
You ain't lying.
Pile of mess.
One
And
just
Craig-
dropped.
Craig was able to get that one right around the left side corner.
One just dropped down underneath.
Great sneaky push right there from Craig. Up high.
Basement bags.
Ring-a-dinga from Craigster.
Bang, bang. Shut
I'm
up,
not
Phil.
biased.
No, I'm good. And that's going to be a nice round right
One
there
off
for
the backside. So 17 to 8
basement bags.
is going to become 17 to 15.
Wow. I think Mr. Yellow Green Shorts may put this one away this time if this guy gives him an opportunity.
No, I'm telling you right now, I just heard word from the truck. Our man Oz is cheering for a game 3.
Is he? Yeah, I saw the way he was sitting in his chair earlier. Get so excited.
He loves
on the
game
edge of
threes.
his seat.
Loves game 3s.
He hasn't smashed his computer mouse into a million bits yet.
He's chewing that gum like Kim Dice.
He's been sitting here since Sunday night at 8 p.m. Hasn't moved a
He
muscle.
has.
Like I always say, the Oz's gum is going to heaven because he chewed the hell out of it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I did talk to Kim Dice earlier about the nickname Bubbles and why, and I told you I wasn't going to tell her why. I did tell her she already knew.
Yeah, really?
Yep.
And
She
another
already knew.
four-bagger on this
Four-bagger
end,
on
man.
each end.
Very
Yes.
nice.
Some good corner. And again, this is what's so great about this Tailgater zone. If you got bounced out of a division and you weren't a pro, or if you were just from the area and are not a pro and you want to come and play, you could do that, and you could end up here on center court on championship night. Again, it's ACO World Cornhole Day.
Yes,
You
sir.
have the opportunity to come down here on the biggest stage there is and play this game, and I think this is a blast for all those that get to do it.
I agree.
And I think there's something so unique about this. Nobody can match it, and you can talk all you want about, I do this or I do that. Nobody does this right here.
Not at the greatness that we do it,
Not
baby.
to this level. No.
What a bag.
What a shot. That was a rocket.
He's even in the hole now. This guy could pick up some more. Oh,
Dang it, boy.
Hey, Jared, we know who the guy in the yellow shorts is. We're playing a little
Yep.
game.
Ooh, and that's 4.
We know exactly who he is.
It's going to be 19
And
to 17.
Look at that.
He's a good dude. I just love it, though. I love the fact that the internet provides so many opportunities for professors from all walks of life.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're playing a game between two different bag companies, my man.
Everybody thinks they know what they're talking about.
Well, and he does. But he doesn't realize it also do we.
Oh, nice. It's going to be interesting right here as he comes up on the left side and gets all up in the way of that black mamba.
Fascinating that he's here.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And he opened the door for a victory in a game 3, baby.
Yeah, just a crazy delivery right there. Just crazy.
The Mamba. Ooh.
Oh,
and we're going to game 3,
We are
guys.
going to game
Nice.
3. That's how it's going to work. Just lay it up, lay
That's
it low.
it.
Oh, look at that. Everything tumbles in. Tom says, all right, let's just finish this up and go to the tiebreaker.
Here we go, baby.
The rubber match. And I'll tell you something. The one thing that I would tell you, all those that are sitting around center court waiting to see who's going to be the king of cornhole, you know what they appreciate above and beyond all things? Great games of cornhole.
Absolutely.
So do they care about a game 3?
Nope.
Yeah.
Do they have a plane to catch? Nope. Do we have a plane to catch?
Nope.
Do we have a bar tab to open somewhere?
Yep.
Is this Saturday night in Owensboro?
Yep.
Yep.
Is it going to be open till 2?
Yep.
All right, good to go. Let's do this.
We're fine. We're ahead of schedule, boys. It's only 7:30.
Oh, my God.
We're right on schedule for the start of the Final Four.
I
Come
thought it was
on.
at least midnight. I
Come
swear.
on, baby.
It's still light outside, brother. If you need to go out and take a look at the sunset,
might
go
need
right
to.
ahead.
Go ahead and take a look at that Kentucky River out there. That thing is beautiful outside the tailgate
excuse me.
zone.
I'm from
call it-
Kentucky, but I would like to remind you it's called the Ohio River.
Is it? That doesn't make any sense at all. Who decided that?
No, but you know what, Boogie, I'm going to blow your mind right now because here's the deal. It's called the Ohio River, but you know who owns it all the way down the Kentucky? Kentucky owns it all the way down the line.
Of course. We're in Kentucky.
But it's the Ohio River, but the Kentucky folk own it.
Look at Oz.
He's over there huffing
I can't even say anything to that. I'm not going to lie. I'm just going to sit here and
balloons
and
over
watch.
here.
While I'm sitting there watching cornhole, man.
I'm here for the bull job, baby. I'm here for the bull job.
Yep. I will tell you this, though. Oh, he slammed. He needed that one more cup of coffee. Let's get that other cup of coffee over here.
I tell you what, is a team of basement bags just picked up the first 2 of this game, and they are on a major run right now.
No kidding.
Yeah.
Now we are about to define the term objectivity.
You know, I heard you say orange Gatorade is your favorite drink.
Well, my favorite Gatorade.
I'm looking straight across at Booker. You know Booker?
Mm-hmm.
And somebody's sitting right next to him with one of them ugly orange shirts. To your right straight across there.
Oh, man.
Oh, my gosh.
Yeah, that's a pretty hideous shirt right there. No matter if you're from Mississippi or North
Absolutely,
Kakalaki.
it doesn't matter.
That Orange Volunteers has no place here.
Say, I would like to volunteer an opinion on that.
Okay, go ahead.
I'm a Cardinal fan. I don't give a rat's ass.
There's no room for red right here. Finsky's.
He is a little Cardinal. You know, we've had some banter back and forth because you know I am a.
Oh, he's a Memphis.
Yeah,
he's a Memphis Tigers.
Ooh,
fan.
nice shot,
man.
I will tell you this. I'm going to take a picture right now, and I'm going to take this picture now. Oh, what a shot.
Came in a little too hot.
What a shot. Too hot. What?
It's all right. Makes it 2-2.
Oh, my gosh.
Tied up,
If you
basement
guys-
bags
if you
versus
guys don't-
Gusto bags.
If you guys don't mind, I just got a text alert that my credit card got charged for a number, and I should click this link to confirm.
Oh, well, you should
I
probably
go
give
do
them
that?
$1,000 right
Maybe
now.
I should do that.
Hold on, don't, because I might have just charged your credit card.
Did you?
Hold on.
Oh, wait a minute. Hang on. Yeah, all right, there you go.
That's okay, because I have an uncle somewhere in Africa that left me $2 or $3 million. I guess all I got to do is give him my number.
Ooh, what a push shot right there. Those bags are on layaway. I can guarantee it.
I should have taken a picture of Isaac Hurt's stance here over the last couple of days with regard to his motivation, if you will.
Yeah. Little ricochet right there
Because
from
now
Craig.
I know where it came from.
Mm-hmm.
Nice shot.
A monkey see, monkey do. Is that what you're trying to say?
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
All right, so we're looking at 2-on-2.
Can somebody turn the air on this joint, please?
Finn's got his own AC over there.
Oh, I don't know what you're talking about. This is pretty good. Here, there
I
you go.
get the.
Here, come here. I'm going to share with you.
Ooh, and sends
I'm
one
gonna
to the
share.
backyard, and that was not beneficial to Team Basement Bags.
The drone. If I can get the drone flying over just above my head for about 30 minutes, I can get some air. How about that?
Let me tell you, the pilot, Zach, Thor himself, is the man on that remote control and flies that drone out of here.
Yeah,
like the Maverick. He's the Maverick of drones.
No question.
Hey, well, let me tell you something
Top
about
fun.
Thor. Last year I tried to get him to let me fly that daggum drone all week long. And guess what? Guess who crashed it and had to go get another one? Guess who crashed it and had to go get another one?
Crashing it into the wall
Absolutely.
himself.
It wasn't me because I know they wouldn't let me fly it either way.
But what was so great is apparently it has its own like sort of built-in sensors, and it didn't read the wall. Is that right? Didn't read the wall correctly in the Branson Convention Center.
Hold on.
Smashed right into the wall.
Hold on a minute. I would use that
right there.
excuse
Great
too,
Gustafson
okay?
right there, knocking it down. He's got a 10.
If I crashed it, I would tell him, you know what, it didn't read the floor as it got near it.
What are we looking at here?
That's 2 more for Team Gusto, brother.
And they go up 11-2.
Gustafson looking good. Looking good. Throwing the opposite way, but it's working, baby.
There's a perfect blocker bag.
Absolutely
Dylan
perfect.
would call that a level 2 V block.
Just as we look ahead to the Final Four and crowning a King of Cornhole, looking into the comments here in the post show, I just want you to hear this. I got 10 bans on Jay Ellis.
Ooh, goodness gracious alive. You're looking to throw that cash around.
I hear his beard was weaved with lucky leprechaun hair.
I want to see
when
an
he was a
airmail.
young boy in Columbus, Ohio, is the king of cornhole no cap. I don't know if there's secret code in there that just launched some sort of nuclear attack or what.
You
It's
think
time
we
to
get
go
Boogie
up,
to-
go up. Oh,
you think we get Boogie to
translate
that for us right there?
Sorry, I wasn't listening. I
Okay.
was waiting on the airmail, and Jake didn't give it to me.
Hey, there you go.
All
Just a
right,
wash.
lay it up. All right, so 10 bands. I'm not into the culture. How
That'll
many,
be 10
how much
grand
money is
there,
that? 10
Pa.
bands, 10
That'll be
grand.
10 grand,
Did
Pa.
you just call me Pa?
Yeah.
10 grandpa? Wow.
Hey, there's only one
You know,
grandpa
I
sitting here,
I
man.
gotta be honest with you.
Hey,
That was very well
There's
done.
2 of us in the senior division, and the other one's me.
Yeah.
But there's only one grandpa.
Just kidding, Finn. Sorry.
His beard was weaved with lucky leprechaun hair.
Yeah. Well, so far, I'm going to tell you right now, it ain't been luck.
No.
It hadn't been luck.
It's been pure hardcore, nose to the grindstone grit
Yeah.
is what's got. And it hasn't been just this week,
No.
friend. It has been the last 6 months.
Long built-up storyline.
And you know what? The funny thing is we talk about the drama of what's coming. We're basically talking about a tale of 2 seasons in one.
Yeah.
First half with the Hurts.
Yeah.
They gathered their points. They did what they needed to do, and then they sort of laid low. And then Ellis came on like a house of fire. And then the best part of the wild card is this kid today.
Yeah.
I mean, it's unbelievable what we're looking at, and it shows you the great nature of this sport on any given. I mean, they talk in football about any given Sunday. Dude, I'm telling you about any given tournament. Oh, he set the hook and he's reeling. Set the hook and he's reeling. This Dakota Payne.
Oh.
All right, so we're going to look. Oh, that's a bunch. That's a 17-2 right there.
Team Gusto inching closer, but they were last time.
True
And
that. True that.
Yeah. Basement Bags made a
Singles
comeback.
Final Four is coming up right after this.
Right
Cindy.
after this, and we're going right into
Yeah,
it.
we're going to go straight to it because these guys have been pounding boards behind us. You can hear it.
Yep.
And they are ready to go. The plan was to start at 7:30. This went to a game 3. We will congratulate our winners, and then we are going to go straight to it. I know. I know right now that Ryan LaBelle has his finger on the trigger for the right music to get her done.
This could be it. Team
right.
Gusto can finish this off. If your man down there can finish it off.
I think you can do it, brother. All you got to do is take a breath and well, it's all right. It's all right. It's still
You
a
may
block.
have another chance.
Still a good block. It takes that bag out of contention for Craig.
All right, so now he's just got to run through it. He's going to run through.
He does.
Perfect.
Nicely done.
Yep. This guy's got to go in.
Got to get in to keep it going.
And he does it,
misses,
and
and
that's
going
gonna
to
be
do
it.
We have new champions for the
Yeah.
first ever ACO Tailgater Championship. Team Gusto.
Who was
Get
that?
out there and celebrate.
out
with
there
your
It's
with
team.
time for me to go celebrate.
Get out
I
there.
tell you what, I'm going to shake y'all's hand.
Hey,
I'm
congratulations,
going to go
my
celebrate.
man. Out of 16 teams and bag makers that were part of it. How about that? How about that? He's going to get out there for the trophy presentation. And you know what, Phil? That's pretty big. 16 bag manufacturers set up all week long. And how about that? Congratulations. The picture's being taken right here. He's holding them up for as long as he can with those skinny little arms. He's going to
That
hand
was
them
only
off
2 seconds.
to his teammates, and he's going to get that picture. Hey, get it over there in front of all that stuff right there, the coolness. Yeah, heck yeah. Get over there. I'm yelling. April's mad at me now. She's like, don't you tell me you want to take a picture. Nice guy. Hey, Basement, good job. Good job, Basement Bags. Well done. Nicely done. But those Tailgater trophies and those jerseys will be custom made just for those guys. And as we congratulate our one broadcast partner, we welcome our next one. Dylan Ledbetter from CBC, Cordslinger Bag Company. Get those headphones on, baby, because we got work to do. I'm going to tell you something. We have been sitting around here figuring out how long is this going to go into the evening. And I'll tell you what, we are surprisingly close to being on schedule, which for a major cornhole tournament like this, not bad.
No, the tournaments ran really well today, man. It really has. It's ran smooth. I like the break in between.
Yeah,
You know
it
what
was
I mean?
nice.
Let the players get some food, possibly some rest, talk to your family. You know what I mean? I think it's really good, to be honest with you.
I think this schedule, we've talked about this over the years. We've taken little bits and pieces of, feedback that we've had from different players, different, honestly, family members about exactly what you're talking about. How do we make it better for everybody? And that's exactly what we hope to do. Wednesday was a killer. You walked in here Wednesday afternoon and you saw, I mean, it was just stacked and packed with games. You guys set up in record time. Court 1 was rocking Wednesday night, and we have been nonstop since then. Crazy.
Yeah, I mean, we came in hot, and that's kind of how we do things. You know what I mean? We come in hot, we're ready to set up the booth, set up our bag booth, and get rolling. And we caught some really good stuff on Wednesday, man. And since then, I mean, it's just never stopped between Court 1 and Center Court. I mean, the matches have been outstanding. The content has been great. The viewership, the comments, the interaction in the comments section has been really good. And I just can't thank y'all enough. You know what I mean, for everything y'all do for us, and then the players and the fans. You know what I mean? I've done a ton.
Well, it has been an experience that I would tell you in the annals of ACO over 18 seasons. We've had some great majors. We've had some great world championships. But this is the one, and this is the city, I think, that has grown symbiotically with the ACO over the last decade plus. Our man Thor is out there getting some great drone video right now. And the funny thing is, and you correct me if I'm wrong, Phil, but over the last 18 months, players have started looking for the drone.
Yeah.
They're playing to the drone.
Oh, yeah.
So it's kind of fun to watch. And when you see these wrap-up videos, you can tell. Who knows? If you want, I'll have them come down here and fan your head with it.
Ooh,
Get a little
hot over here.
Look,
we got the wave going, baby.
He started a drone wave.
Hey, we're going to look. Hey.
Yeah, we got to keep it going.
Yeah.
Look at that. Here we
Oz?
Here we go. Woo!
Yeah. Now, you know,
isn't this great?
I'm going to be honest with you. I've never used an R-rated word on this broadcast, but you know what the crowd is doing right now?
Up.
They're fucking with him because he cannot keep up with it on the drone.
Here we go, baby.
Let's bring it up. Let's get this up.
Go.
Everybody.
Oh, heck yeah. Let's do it.
Everybody.
Caleb Hurt, here we go.
Yeah. I love it.
This is the World Championships,
Absolutely.
folks. This is it. Man, let's go, baby.
This is how it is supposed to be right here, to the point where we can't even hear ourselves talk.
Everybody on their feet in this building right now, getting ready for this big matchup between Caleb Hurt. Give me his name again.
Dakota Payne.
Dakota Payne. That's
Dakota
it.
Payne,
That's
man.
it. I'm
He
getting
is
so
a
excited I couldn't
monster.
even remember the guy's name.
He
But
is
that's
a
where he's
monster.
been flying, right under the radar.
Under the radar.
Right under the radar, baby.
Here he comes. Is he going to fly under this drone? No, he will not. Dakota Payne. Outstanding. SVC versus SVC.
Dakota Payne, folks. He was on our broadcast. He was on our court all day today, man, and he is an absolute killer.
Well, I'm going to tell you something right now. If we don't have a photograph of Hurt and Payne from back on their jerseys, we have done ourselves
I know
a
that's right.
disservice.
Somebody better get back there. That's for sure.
Let's go, folks. Caleb Hurt, Dakota Payne, man, and gosh, I'm ready for this.
Hey, I'm going to tell you what. I've been telling people right now.
We're still standing. We can sit
That's
back.
okay. I heard about this Dakota Payne when I first got here. People were talking about him. I promise you. And somebody showed me who he was a few minutes ago. I have never seen this kid throw back. He was on your court all day long today. But I'm gonna tell you what I hear is good, and I want to see if he can handle the spotlight of the magnitude of this center court right now.
Yeah, we had him on the court, man. He played a 35-round game against Tyler Amos. He threw low tens the whole time. Then he came around, played a 30-round game against Gary Bearpaw. Got that one done with another 10.
I saw this.
High tens. You know, it was crazy.
ACO family. Here we go. Live ACO World 18 Final Four.
All right.
There we go.
There we go.
And here he comes, the man of the match all week long, the guy who's getting ready to give these guys their final instructions. Are you ready? Dakota looks at him going, who are you? What are you doing?
Bring it, baby.
Right,
here we go.
Man has been given to bring it.
We go.
We are underway.
The anticipation of this match has been at a fever pitch all day long.
Yeah.
Ever since the Final Four got announced.
It's SVC Shenandoah Valley Cornhole under the tutelage and matriarch and patriarch support of Tammy and Junior Williams. Boy, the hush came over.
Look at this, man.
It happened quick.
Yeah.
Real quick.
They're going to be able to hear everything we say. Be very careful.
And there's a
Double
double four-bagger
to start it off.
If he's not caught up in the moment, he just showed right there, my nerves aren't bothering me. Caleb Hurd, I'm here to beat you.
Here's the thing I'm going to tell you. If that's any indication, the after party is going to be brunch.
Great. Waffle House again, baby.
No, I'm talking about tomorrow lunch.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm telling you right now, get ready to buckle in with Dakota Payne. If he plays anything like he did on our court today, get ready for 30 rounds easily.
He's rocking the Killer Bees. I suppose he's probably playing some Killer Bee bags.
Yes, they are the Armites,
Yep,
I believe.
Yep, that's it.
And Caleb Hurt with the Project 23s, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the
Project
720
13s, I know.
Project 13s
Are they
at
13s?
724, yeah.
I always get those two confused. I think
20
just the fast side is
I
different.
think 23 is who Maddie plays. I think
Okay.
doesn't she play the
Yep.
23s?
You're right.
But the bottom line,
Oh, and there's
but
the first two.
The bottom line is, who knows? They could
Who
be.
knows?
Hey,
They could be the same bag. She just wanted 23 because that's her lucky number. You never know.
Well, let me tell you something.
724, they'll be the ones that tell us.
These are the 724s that they won the doubles with last year. He's got them in his hand. He showed them to us last night, and he said, I brought them back out, and we're gonna play them again.
I like
So,
it.
there you
I
go.
like it. Is he superstitious then, you think,
I
Phillip?
don't know. He just brought them back out last night for the doubles, and he told me. And there's another bag out of play.
Well, yeah, and
by
throw
the
those
Dakota
bags in
Payne.
a year, yeah.
And this
They
is
pull
just
them off the shelf.
Hey, and this is just one game. The loser of this game is out of this tournament. And
Yeah, they take fourth place,
Yeah.
which very respectable in the
Absolutely.
field today.
Ooh, out of the field today. Wow.
It's a field of dreams.
It was. And that day,
All right,
that's
so
literally
12
two
on
more.
10, so that's going to be another couple for Caleb Hurt
Yeah.
right there. And Caleb and Isaac, they worked their way through the losers bracket yesterday. They flipped a switch, and all of a sudden, they were the Hurt Locker that we have been seeing for years, not just this season, but for years. And look at the crowd gathered around parts of this center court that have not been occupied up to this point.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's stacked and packed in here.
Yeah, it is.
And Caleb Hurt is not going for blocks. He said, I'm going hole for hole with
you're
this
gonna
kid.
have to match me, buddy.
Yeah.
And they know each other's game.
Oh, yeah.
But Dakota, I'll tell you something. We talked about the pressure of center court.
Nice.
He's like, what pressure of center
Yeah.
court,
Yeah.
old man? Shut
That's
it.
right. Shut up. You know nothing.
Shut your word hole.
I tell you what, I like what he did right there. He got down to the fourth bag. He just missed one, took his time, focused, and finished up that round right there with another four-bagger.
Yeah, he honed back in.
Yeah.
I mean, we didn't see Dakota Payne miss a lot of bags, but we also never saw him get rattled
Yeah.
when he did. You know, we never saw a reaction out of him, which I really like.
Yeah, I mean, the great players, you won't see a whole lot of reaction out of them. You might see some excitement out of Jeremiah Ellis next game. But
Oh, yeah.
Well, you will see it and you will hear it.
yeah.
You know, it's interesting, some of these comments about who's throwing what and wearing what. It ain't a fashion show. That's all
No.
I'm telling you.
8 in a row for both
8 in a
players.
row
I
for
think,
both players.
Really
I don't
good.
think Caleb missed one bag. I think he's missed
No,
one bag.
he-
so
no.
Maybe
Got any PPR numbers handy? Because
I
these
don't
are
right this
something
second.
we oughta-
He might
I
have.
can do it probably.
we ought to
Finn.
keep
Yeah,
track
that's no
of.
problem.
Because I have a feeling these are going to be some magic numbers right here.
Yeah, absolutely.
Caleb's throwing a 12.
I think he's maybe missed one in that 10 on 8 to start. Maybe.
Well, I think he's just got 2 every round.
He's
so.
up 4-0 right now, and if somebody doesn't get a picture of the back of these jerseys with Hurt and Payne next to one another, they have missed an opportunity.
Yeah, they've got pretty good cornhole names. You know what I
That's
mean?
a
You got to throw
fact.
some bear paw in there.
Yeah.
Oh, he gets one to flip to the
Yeah.
back. Here's an opportunity.
Great chance.
And
he
Dakota
takes
Payne takes
Let's
advantage
of it.
stayed up on the. All right, so here you go. Caleb Hurt 11-6, Dakota Payne 10-8 after 5 rounds.
Yeah.
Yeah, I hear you thinking out loud, brother. Guess who that's between? Not me and not you. I'm sorry, I'm making the mistake of responding to comments on the stream.
Yeah.
That's between them.
We got Nigel in there, man. Nigel from New Zealand.
I
I
haven't
bet
seen Nigel
you.
from New Zealand just yet.
I love that dude, man.
Man, he's been tuning in the whole week.
All week, man.
Yeah.
He's been great.
But what would be hilarious if Nigel from New Zealand was somebody from up on the second
Yeah,
floor?
just messing with us.
Oh, look at
Oh,
that.
and
He'll
how
have to
about
lay it
that?
out to the right. I don't think either of those
Nice
is gettable,
finish.
so they're just going to have to do their best to wash.
Yep.
And they do.
10-10.
All right, nicely done. All that
4
affects
to
is the
2.
PPR.
Yeah, I'm excited for this one, man. I really am. I haven't seen Caleb play all day. I didn't have his bracket, you know what I mean? So we didn't have him over there. So,
Yeah.
I mean, I saw him in doubles championship yesterday just watching as a spectator, and I saw a difference in Caleb when he came on the court, like you guys talked about.
Yeah.
Everything was down the middle, not like a little left of the hole and drips
Mm-hmm.
in. It was center, you know, and it was crazy to watch.
Kind of like the Hertz bags most of the time.
Yeah.
Dead
yeah.
center.
We talked to Rex, his dad, earlier today. We saw him come off a court, and he looked mad. And he wasn't mad. He was just focused.
Yeah.
He had just won, and he was focused. He knows this is his year, and I think even with that bag out there to the left,
Dakota
he
Payne
knows-
trying to level it up here.
he knows
Yeah.
what needs to be done. They might even it out at 4, and he does.
4-4.
But he knows. I think this is his year because as we've spoken about this, Dylan, you know this. What other sport is out there where a group of people you've never seen before can come in and match your level of skill in a year?
It is
get onto
crazy,
the
and we've
pro
seen
tour
that
like
with
that.
so many players. You know,
Yeah.
Dakota Payne being one here, Zach Rush last year being one that came
Yeah.
off of the scene
Yeah.
out of nowhere. You know what I
Josie
mean?
Clare in the women's
Josie
division.
Clare, absolutely. Yeah, there's in a year, and it's how much work you put in. And some of these players, they get the bug, and they get competitive, and they'll throw every day for hours and hours and hours.
That's how Maddie McBride, Caitlin Ham came on the scene, man.
But we talked about this for a number of
Wow.
years.
Dakota looking for 2 more with a cut
Yeah.
collect. He moves it closer. It's not in the hole.
Yeah.
Caleb's going to try to avoid it, use the bag on the left, and he just a
Is
little
that
too far left.
6?
Another couple out, but we talked about
Hold on.
No, that was Dakota's bag.
Okay,
10
I'm
on
sorry.
8.
I'm
10 on
sorry.
8 right there.
Ooh.
Yep.
Ooh. 2 more.
So what were you
6
saying,
on 4.
Finn?
I wish I could remember.
I understand that too much.
Man, these guys are throwing bags in the hole, Finn.
Yeah, we're not seeing any blockers.
No, I thought Caleb might try, and there's one I think he tried. He eased up on it.
Yep. Thank you very much. Appreciate those. All right, so 6 on 4. Looks like it's about to become 8 on 4.
And
it
Dakota
does.
Payne locked in. He's locked in. I do expect to see Caleb throw some blockers, and definitely if he gets bag control, if he gets first bag at some point here, I expect to see a level 1 or
I
level
think
2
so,
blocker
too.
out of Caleb Hurt.
I think that's how Isaac beat him earlier, is what I was told at
That is what
dinner
happened.
tonight.
That is what happened on our court.
And
yeah.
now
And it's funny that, you bring up Isaac, and we were talking about that window of opportunity to take the king of Cornhole. The question then all of a sudden started flipping here in the last year to 2 years. Would it be Isaac that took the first king of Cornhole under the Hurt banner?
It's very possible.
And that's another little bit of added pressure that Caleb has on him that most don't.
And Dakota Payne has a roll bag and an airmail. There's the airmail attempt. He missed it.
Yeah.
Takes that bounce off the back.
Before this
everything else.
round, 11.
Caleb goes up.
Oh,
Gets
dead
it.
center.
That is a center cut.
Before this round, 11 for
Dakota goes up. He misses it. This
He
could be a
gets it
huge
there.
round right here for Caleb Hurt.
Yep.
He's going up for the drag.
Oh,
he
Knocks
got
one
it.
in. I think he picks up 3. 9 on.
I think he does. Is that
No, I
right?
think I think it might
Maybe
be
a
6.
6, yeah.
9 on 3. Yeah.
Before that round,
Yes, he does.
Dakota was throwing an 11, and Caleb was throwing a 10-6.
Oh man.
Come on.
The PPRs I see nowadays
Yeah.
in the ACO, I can't even fathom throwing
It's a
that
10
good.
on 8 now. Is,
Yeah,
is
Caleb
the-
took a lead with that round, and
Score
how'd he
streak.
do it? He dirtied the hole up.
Yeah.
Dirtied the hole up.
Well, he threw down the challenge.
Yeah.
And where Dakota might have that bag normally
Yeah.
in the backyard, maybe center court has something to do with it. I don't think so.
Yep. Oh, and there's another one out of play.
Yeah, opportunity for 2 more for
Yep.
Caleb.
Is he going to shoot this?
Don't think
Nope.
so. We didn't see him get too aggressive
Yeah.
for anything today unless he really had to.
Oh, man. I tell you what, I'm enjoying just watching the trolling on the
Oh, yeah, me too.
commentary. It's
Me too.
fantastic. It's good stuff when you got nothing else to do. Good for you.
There's that level 1 block right there.
Well, he
Replacement
handled it pretty good, didn't he?
Good stuff.
And he does have a roll bag,
Yeah.
Phillip, so we'll see if that comes out at any point, but it was pretty deadly against Bear Paw and Tyler
Yeah.
Amos.
That's
But,
two
again,
big names the kid took out too.
Remind me again, how many frames against, Bear Paw and those guys? 30 plus? And
Yeah.
then
35, I think,
Yeah.
against Tyler, and either 30 or 31 against Bear Paw. Yeah, I mean.
I know Bear Paws was 30. I looked at the
Yeah.
stats on that.
Yeah, 60-something rounds in 2 games, and all of it over a 10 PPR.
That's
I mean,
crazy.
he's throwing absolute
Yeah,
fire.
the stats on that game were insane.
Yeah, we watched it. And Bear Paw and Tyler Amos are people that are very comfortable with going hole for hole with you and sitting in for a long game. Dakota Payne handled them well. I mean,
yeah.
really well.
Well, he may have a little more stamina. He's a little bit younger.
He is, yeah. I don't know his exact age. I'd say 21 or 22,
probably.
but somewhere around there. Here comes a little cut roll, possibly. Gets into it.
Yeah, and this is what Caleb wants, a dirty game, man.
See a little push. That's
He cleaned them all
that
up.
hurt push. Or what do you guys call it? Poosh?
Well, that's Isaac's nickname, yeah. He's Big Poosh. Yeah, he's got a set of bags that say P-O-O-S-H, I think, on them or something like that.
It's so funny. He moved from Tic Tac to Big Poosh.
But hey.
Kick the bucket. I call that a kick the bucket right there.
I call that a daggum bully bag, man. Come on.
10 on 9, so Caleb does get one out of it there.
Kick the bucket. I like it.
That came in a match in Tupelo. I was watching Paul Schroeder, the Shredder, and Gary
the
Ferguson
Shredder,
in seniors, and Paul Schroeder did that to Gary Ferguson. Since it was seniors, I named it Kick the Bucket, and since then, that's just what I came with.
There's Nigel. Welcome, Nigel.
Yeah, about time, Nigel. We've been hollering for you to be here.
And
what up, Nigel?
Again, New Zealand may be a hotel room over at the Hampton. Who knows? But it's just fun to have him here. Because if I'm not mistaken, it's a week from next Tuesday in New Zealand.
Yeah.
I've said that every single time when he comes on. We're glad to have him aboard.
Yeah, they live in the future, man. They're lucky.
And yeah, I'm going to start asking for lottery numbers over there.
Yeah, sports bets for sure.
Heck yeah.
Double
Nice
four
finish.
bagger.
Nice
I'll tell you,
finish.
and this kid is just ice water in his veins because he's up against maybe the greatest player in the ACO year in and year out, and he is. I mean, they throw together all the time in the SVC. But how interesting that before this World Championships, we hadn't really heard that much about Dakota.
No.
Yeah, I score Holyoke people. I watch tournaments. I still didn't know who he was till today. You know what I mean? And I thought I knew everybody.
10-4 and 10-6 by Caleb. 10-6 by Caleb Hurt. 10-4 Dakota.
Yeah, they're throwing really good.
Yeah.
And I agree with you, Finn, that Caleb, one of the best players in the ACO, one of the best players in the sport, man. He's one of the GOATs, the best attitude, a really nice guy, great family. Oh, Dakota Payne off the back. This could be a huge round for Caleb Hurt.
Again?
Yeah, he's set up for 5 here.
Yeah.
Jeremiah Ellis waiting to take on Isaac Hurt here in just a few.
Okay, so we were talking about the Bear Paw. I just pulled the stats up just because they were insane, okay? 30 rounds, PPR 10.83 for Dakota Payne, 10.4 for Gary Bear Paw. But listen to this. Here's what it was. 4-in percentage, 20%, 14%. Man, these guys were throwing some bags, man. I'm telling you.
Yeah, I know we had a match where Dakota Payne's 4-bagger percentage was like 66% or something like that. And there's a front bag, and he might be feeling it here. I don't know.
Yeah.
Cleared out by Chris Clark. So a bag left
That's
up
nerves to me every
high
time
and
that
dry
happens.
there by Caleb is matched by a dirty bag there from Dakota Payne.
You give up two big rounds in this game, and all of a sudden you start thinking a little bit more.
Yeah, I'd like to see him get back into this one.
He had to get that one in the hole, or the game was over.
That was it.
Yeah. So it's 19
That's
to
gonna
10.
19 on 10, exactly right. Again from the Owensboro Convention
I just saw that
Center.
front board on the big screen. Not a reaction from Dakota Payne at all.
Yeah.
The same reaction as if it went in the hole, you know. And I really like that
Yeah, I
when
do
the
too.
player stays composed through a bad shot.
And I keep bringing up this name, but we see that exact composure from Josie Clare.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
You couldn't tell if she hold it or if she threw it in the other room.
Yeah, I talked to her today, and she said she didn't play that well in singles. And I said, Josie Clare, you live and die by the airmail. Let's be
Oh, yeah.
honest. When they're on, you could beat anybody. When they're off, it might be a rough day. You know, and she agreed. Yeah.
Well, here's the deal, and I told her too. I said, here's the thing: you need to get it together, because you're only going to be able to play this sport for another 60 years.
Yeah, yeah.
So get it together, will you?
Yeah.
Yeah. Speaking of, talked to T-Bone yesterday, man. And T-Bone, man, I love that dude.
He's a great guy to converse
and he's
with.
been around forever. And he's an older fella. You know what I mean? Still throwing
He's
great
one of the
bags.
classic seniors that throws a great bag.
You know, he's in his 70s.
Talk about time when he walks back and forth from the boards. We time him with a calendar.
Absolutely.
Here's a level 1 square block right here from Dakota. Caleb gets right into it. Not surprised.
Up and over? Huh?
Maybe. He might throw a roll bag or a cut.
Yeah, cut.
Yeah, he went for it. Yeah, and you might see a push back here from Dakota. Let's see what side. No, he's got the slow side down, so we'll see what he does here. He's going cut bag himself. Look, there's that roll bag. There it is.
That's nasty.
He dropped his thumb in there and came in there on a wheelie and did it.
Caleb went for his own and missed it. Board showing 7 on 6, I think. I think Dakota's guaranteed points here.
Hey, man.
I think he's going roll bag for 4.
Doing it again, yep.
Oh, he knocked Caleb's in for the wash.
Left it to the
I said he was guaranteed points. That might have been my fault.
Hey, where's the jar, baby? Come on.
Jinx jar. It's in the truck. Now, we have a jinx jar, and when you do that, it's $100 per jinx.
Yeah,
so
it costs us one,
Okay.
but you 100.
$100. That's how we've been playing it all season.
Yeah,
all
I might
guessed.
not talk anymore.
All
Can't
guessed,
afford
$100. I like that reaction when he threw that roll by. The crowd is very appreciative of that shot.
Yeah, a lot of Hurt fans in here. They put in the work for years and years and years, you know. And Caleb's in this Final Four year in and year out. You know what I mean?
He just hadn't been able to finish.
Well, but here's the thing. Every year there's been something that has been involved. We had a couple years ago in Branson. He had dropped that piece of machinery on his foot. His doctor said, don't go play.
Yeah.
Don't go. You got a busted up toe or something in his foot. He came out and acquitted himself perfectly.
Yeah.
But he just didn't get it. And now we asked ourselves his wedding that's upcoming, is that a distraction to him? Doesn't appear to be. It might have been Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, but it sure as hell wasn't last night or tonight.
Next year he's coming in here as a married man.
He is, yeah. And congratulations to Adrian Woodward and Caleb Hurt. You know what I mean?
Well, that's if he's allowed.
That's right. If he's allowed to play, that's right. Could change. You're going to practice again? Are you kidding me?
We might see a roll bag here out of Dakota.
Yeah, he's going to lay it up.
He laid up on
He
that
laid behind it.
That's a good idea right
Take a
there.
timeout
Caleb's going to look at
He's
it.
got plenty of real estate you can see on the hole.
Looking at what's going on, and he's got one hanging. I think Caleb probably goes up for this because it puts
too.
him in a
Shoot it,
position to
take the
win.
drag,
Hey, how about Dakota Payne so far is staved off 2 elimination rounds as Caleb had the pressure on him, man.
Yeah. And Caleb's intimidating to play.
Yeah.
I played him only in doubles, but he is intimidating to play for sure.
Yeah.
He's intimidating to
It's
interview.
When he hit right on the back.
And now I think we see the rollback from Dakota, I believe.
That's quite a pile he's got to get up and over.
He just lays it up.
He just
He's
lays it
playing
up.
safe. I like it.
I tell you what, you see Caleb's bag hanging about half in the hole right there. I think that's a pretty smart move right there.
And that's the thing we've talked about. You've got to take emotion out of this and put logic back in, and that is so hard to do in the spirit of the moment. But nothing is phasing either one of these two guys here on center court. 19 on 10, Caleb Hurt over a newcomer to center court, Dakota Payne.
And I tell you what, so far he's matching him back for back.
Yeah.
This
I mean, it's
Caleb
been
is-
18 to 10 or 19 to 10 for a lot of rounds.
Look out.
Yeah, we'll see if he can capitalize here.
Pick up a couple.
Yep. Oh, forward.
Maybe a 4 spot.
There it is.
Oh, big reaction from the crowd.
Absolutely.
And I think that's the first time, watching these two, that's the first time we've seen 2 people walk shoulder to shoulder down to collect. There's been one that's hung back, one that's jumped ahead. This is very, very, very deliberate at this point.
Yeah, and first bag is huge now for Dakota. That first bag is massive.
And how old is Dakota, did we determine?
I never did hear.
I don't know. I think 21 or 22, but I don't know.
He's got the composure of a 47-year-old
I swear he does.
Yeah, he does.
Nothing against 47-year-olds.
Or accountants.
Be well, I'm not going to say that.
Oh.
Okay.
Could this be a couple more right up the
game
middle?
is going to get a little tighter here.
Real tight here late. Yeah,
It
19-16. It's getting spicy now.
Absolutely.
I'm almost at the point where I want to turn around and don't want to look and just listen to you guys.
It gets scary, man, as a commentator for some reason. You get scared for the players,
well, you know.
know.
He and I were talking about this. I said, not until this year have I ever felt nervous. I sit over here, I'm like, I've got no dog in this fight, but I've been nervous a handful of times on center court here calling a game.
Yeah, I mean, Dakota's in a situation where he can't even miss one bag, you know, with Caleb at 19, you know, until Caleb misses. And that one's not exactly out of play, but not exactly a guarantee either.
But can he gamble to go get it, though?
If
it's still sitting there on the last bag.
It's coming right
Yeah,
here.
there it
goes.
Yeah. But now, you know, what's even scarier, maybe just that open hole.
Nice refocus right there.
Good stuff.
Yeah, he didn't like his grip, so he got a re-grip and throws it right in the hole.
Absolutely, man.
This one better get in there.
There it is. Double four-bagger.
It does. And that is really good stuff, because what that does is resets both of those guys. And again, I think he almost, to some degree, would rather have a bag that he can play off of than that. We've talked about this fourth bag blues time and time again.
Yeah.
The hardest hole or shot to hit sometimes is an open board.
Absolutely.
Yeah, 100%, yeah.
He tried to throw a little blocker right there. You see him ease up right there?
I did.
I think he was trying to dirty the hole up. And Caleb could finish this off. Let's see if he's got the blood in his eye right here, man.
That's it.
And we're in round 24 right now.
Yeah.
10-3-8 for Caleb Hurt, 10-2-5 for Dakota Payne. He goes to push it. He moves it up.
It kicked out on him a little bit, but it is gettable.
And that's kind of left a little bit.
Absolutely.
That's a problem.
Absolutely.
Might see a little cut roll out of Dakota right here. And there
Beautiful.
it is.
It was. But he also, as
moves
I use
Caleb's.
the technical term, scooshed.
Nice.
There it is. How
I
about
think we're
that?
going to see him go up for an airmail drag here, to be honest.
Try to get it all or nothing.
Yep.
Yeah.
Take the risk. Shot
And
that's,
if he hits this place is going to erupt.
shot that's going to determine it all. His thumb's locked in. He's going up.
That's going to do it.
And that is going to do it. They're going to exchange hugs.
Yeah.
Nicely done, Dakota Payne.
How about that?
Dakota
Very
Payne.
nicely done. What a great game. 21 on 16. Absolutely outstanding.
A standing ovation here for Dakota Payne, man. That's awesome.
Oh, yeah.
Look at him, and he's still fired up, man.
Absolutely.
I took 4th place at the ACO World Championships, man. Gosh, dude, that guy put it out there.
You know, you got to put it in perspective. 4th out of 700.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty damn fine. And I'll tell you something. That is a name. Nicely done, baby.
Very good, my man. Thank
Good
you for
stuff.
putting on the show for us, buddy.
He did put on a show. That's exactly right. So 21 on 16. So he's still.
Remember, hey, you're going to remember that name for years to come right there, because that kid can play.
Yeah, you're going to remember that name, Dakota Payne.
I'm going to remember it,
you know
man.
what I
I'll
mean?
tell you.
You know what's funny about him? When I look at him, and I talked to him earlier for just a little bit. I met him at breakfast the other day. Never laid eyes on him in my life. When I talked to him, I feel like if he walked over and said, I'm going to learn to fly a plane across the river over here, he'd be flying a plane by the
Tomorrow.
end. You know what I mean? By the end, I just feel like he's got that. Whatever that it is, if he wants to do it, he's going to go get it done. That's kind of a crazy feeling about somebody I've never met, but it does seem to be the case.
Are we ready?
And
Are we
another
ready?
deep game for Dakota Payne. 25 rounds, and here we go.
Are we ready, boys? This is what we've been waiting on right here.
The King Seat game right here, man. The winners
Can't
finals.
wait.
All right. He did. I love it. Jeremiah Ellis.
Mr. Isaac.
Yeah.
Isaac Hurt, here we go.
Yeah, man. I love it. He comes out with some fire.
Hey, I'm going to tell you something here in a second. I don't know if you guys caught this. Isaac Hurt takes his rightful place in the red lane, getting ready to face off against the higher seed Jeremiah Ellis. And here comes, is that Shawn Michaels? That's Shawn Michaels' intro music right there, baby.
And Isaac Hurt chose that. I like it.
Hey, Isaac is a big wrestling fan.
But here's the funny part. That music kicked in, and you know who started walking out? Jeremiah, and LaBelle had to tell him, that's not you.
Yeah.
Get back.
He is not going to lose again this season.
There it was.
There you go.
He's got a point to prove, and here he comes right now, Mr. Jeremiah Ellis.
All right, the
Yeah.
jackhammer.
There we go.
He's fired up. He's fired up.
The bag is spinning. The mouth is talking.
Yeah.
This is going to be a game.
Here we go.
Wow.
Here we go.
All right.
Man, that'll give you little goosebumps right there on you when you get ready to play, man.
Oh, yeah.
I'll tell you what, the pink shorts versus the red shorts, and that's how we know.
2 down and back.
Chris Clark gives him a couple down and backs. And here it comes. This is going to be a gunfight right here.
Yeah.
Jeremiah Ellis always shoots from the hip. It wastes no time, no movement, no energy. Dylan, you've seen him play enough to know when he says he's going to do something, he does something.
Yeah, he really does. And he talks the talk and walks the walk.
He does.
You know what I mean? He told me with that short release, that's because when he comes back, his arm stops, he said, because of some shoulder thing that he's got going on. That's why he developed that flick a few years ago, 4 or 5 years ago.
Well, it comes straight out of the holster, man. It looks like something out of Tombstone when he lets it go.
I was teaming up with Josh Glover and played Jeremiah and his doubles partner up there in South Bend, Indiana. It's the first time I ever met the guy, and he gave me 1 opportunity to score 4, and that was it.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah, Jeremiah is bringing a new vibe to this
yeah.
world. Right? I mean, lately in the last 4 months.
Well,
you know what I mean?
And you know the thing we talk about too is it's swagger, but it's not yet crossed the border to arrogance.
No.
Right.
But it's confidence, it's swagger, and it's self-awareness, and I love it. We watched him during the first half of the season. Did a little bit here and there. I mean, he even took a year off, if I'm not mistaken. Then came
he
back.
did.
And he wouldn't name names until later in the season, and then he started naming names. And he said, I don't care who's coming after me. Come and get some.
Yeah, we told him somebody's on his way. He said, please and thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah.
That's right.
And a little rivalry was built between him and the Hurts for one,
question.
right? And then him and Tyler Amos here late. I don't know if you guys saw some of the Facebook stuff this last week.
A little bit.
But Tyler kind of chirped back at him and said something, Jeremiah's all bark, no bite.
No bite,
yeah. And so that fired him up. But I found out from Jeremiah, man, he said, I love everybody. You know what I mean? But I want to make this sport fun. And Tyler said the same thing when I talked to him. There's no actual animosity there. But they're trying to make it fun.
It's all out of the love of fun. And I tell you something, I love to see that kind of passion because the bottom line is, and we've watched, I mean, you would talk about maturity. We have watched Isaac Hurt. He's completely changed. He's 2 different players this season alone. Look at that.
In the warm-up, he threw a bounce over bag.
Yeah, that was nasty.
Yeah.
I don't know what to call it. It's just
flop
a bounce
shot?
over, yeah.
Flop shot, yeah.
This is going to be a trick shot extravaganza right here.
And this is the last back of the down and backs.
That's it.
So here comes Mr. Frank Ears, man.
Yeah.
All right,
Hey,
here
this
it comes.
This crowd is at a fever pitch in here right
they
now.
are.
Yeah.
Different lubricants, as you might expect. Swing oil, as you guys call them, which
That's
again,
right.
by the way, thank you for my emergency swing oil canister.
Yeah.
I posted that up on Facebook. It wouldn't allow me to take a straight-on picture because I don't think it wanted the law to know what the case of emergency brake glass was.
Yeah.
Here we go.
1 ounce flask.
Bring it, baby. Here we go.
You were sick at the time, Finn, so we had to give you a little something.
That's right. The number 1 seed comes from the hip and lays one up into the left side. Could that be nerves?
I don't know.
I don't know. Oh, look at there. And there, this game could be over before I
Absolutely.
finish focusing on the boards.
And the loser gets a consolation prize. They get to play Caleb.
Yeah.
Yeah, what a prize.
Yeah.
Jeremiah finishes with a 10.
Yep. There it is.
There it is. 2 first up.
We know that Isaac Hurt is not going to be nervous at all. He loves this. He loves the pressure. He loves the atmosphere. He loves everything. You could see when he came out, he was trying to get the crowd fired up. He is into it. He is ready.
Well, and he transitioned. Oh.
Did he have to ask?
We need to teach Frank Ears the international symbol of do you want to drink.
Did he have to
I thought he was
ask?
telling us to shut up.
Yeah, I did too. I thought maybe we wasn't on air or something. Hey. I'm sorry.
Oh, goodness.
When me and Bill need new drinks, we call it an oil change because we say swing oil. You know what I mean? Yeah.
Nice bag right there.
Yeah, and with the 3 players we have left, when we talk about the spotlight, they're all very used to it, right? The Hurts and Jeremiah Ellis, they're up here. They love it. They live for it.
And you know what I love is the appreciation of every round now that you're going to hear. You were going to hear
That didn't sound good.
Yeah, you're going to hear a door shut.
Yeah, besides something collapsing in the background, you are not. You are going to hear complete and utter appreciation. For
Oh,
what
absolutely. Every shot.
between now and the end of the night is good stuff.
Okay, so, I get out and talk to all these guys before we start. So I was talking to Jeremiah a little earlier, and he said, I guess it's 3 SVC guys against me, right?
Yeah.
And he said it's going to take all 3 of them. That's exactly what he told me. Okay, so I talked to Isaac Hurt. I said, what are you going to do? He said, I'm going to block him and block him and block him. But so far, he hadn't thrown 1 block. How about that?
Yeah, what he's done is thrown every bag in the hole. Isaac is perfect through 12 right now.
Absolutely, and Jeremiah's missed 1.
Missed 1, yeah.
Well, and I think that might have immediately adjusted his strategy, seeing that one to the left, going,
yeah.
If there's a chance he might do that, let's see what he does, and then I'll go from there.
Yeah, Isaac's the king and the champ of a level 1.5, level 2 blocker, man, and he works, and here it is.
There it is, right there.
Well, it's that V block bag that forces somebody to make a decision, and they end up.
Jeremiah handled that one pretty good.
Yeah, he works into it, but Isaac can pick this up. Here's the slick side. Just misses the push shot.
Runs through. Oh.
Jeremiah can get that with airmail, though.
If he decides to.
Hard push can be done.
Ooh. Little bunch situation.
Yeah.
Everything might go here on this bag.
Nice bag.
There it is. Good call.
2 for Jeremiah.
2-2, race to 19.
Hey, let me tell you something. Her first block by Isaac Hurt didn't work out so well.
Yeah, he needed it to be a little left, right? If he hung it a little bit on his side.
I agree.
Yeah, and it allowed Jeremiah to kind of bully into it and grab hole control.
He did. He stepped out and took it over.
And now we'll see Jeremiah throw first for the first time, right?
Yeah, we're talking pitch bags out of the paw of Jeremiah Ellis.
He's going hole for hole. You don't see no blocks.
That bag, I'm surprised that. Oh, it's gone.
Yeah.
I'm surprised that bag's hanging up. No, it's gone. A 724.
There was an attempt to block.
Isaac. That was a bit of a miss. Oh, he hopped over it and actually gave Isaac a little bit of a little love kiss right there, but that's not going to get it done.
Jeremiah took a lot of time in between those bags, didn't he?
None.
Yeah, he fires.
Yeah, don't waste any time.
Temptation Island.
Nope, he doesn't have any room there. Oh,
nope.
Oh, look at that. Did him a favor. He'll take those 2.
Yeah, and at this point, folks, Jeremiah's missed 1 bag. Isaac's missed 2.
Yep,
that's
it.
where we're at.
That's it. You're looking at cornhole at the highest level right here.
Yeah, these folks are going to put on a show.
Absolutely.
Our man Nigel from allegedly New Zealand says, let's bring it.
Yeah.
So he's been paying attention.
Nigel's a loyal supporter of the ACO, man. He's been great.
He's great. He's it's so funny to see him popping up here during the Worlds and so regularly being a part of it. Boom, there they go. Right on. There's a blocker right there. It's exactly what you could tell he was going to do when it came out of his hand.
I like that. Right, reblock it right there and see what he's got.
Airmail.
Oh,
that's what he's got.
Fantastic. Now run it through.
But just that quick.
Jeremiah shakes his head. That ain't gonna work. Jeremiah's shaking his head. That ain't gonna work. That don't matter. And here it is.
How about that? But how about as soon as he ran that through, did you see Jeremiah Ellis shook his head?
No.
Just shook his head. Thank you, sir.
Yeah, he said, I'm not worried about that airmail drag. I can do this right here.
Shook that head.
Wow. That's what I like about Jeremiah Ellis right there.
Yeah, he's firing on all cylinders right now.
He really is. He hasn't given up many points through this whole tournament.
And here's that level 2 blocker, and here comes a rollback from Jeremiah.
Yep. He tried to roll it.
Airmail. Bink.
Dead
nice
center.
Zip line.
Airmail.
Oh, he's going to do it
Dead
again.
center and almost pulled the bag.
Going again.
Airmail.
Oh,
my
gets
gosh.
the bag. Oh, off the bag. Ah!
And he's mad about it.
Yeah. He's not happy.
And here comes a big push from Isaac Hurt for 3.
Oh, and he only
Kicks
gets
off.
one.
He gets one.
He'll take that one.
Yeah, absolutely. What a round. What a round. This is what I want to see.
I love it. I love this kind of cornhole right there.
I got to be honest with you, Dylan. Season long or otherwise, one of the greatest things about having you here
I'm not grabbing his arm.
Beating your ass when he gets all excited instead of mine.
Yeah, he's all over me over here. I love Philip Barnett, though. I am good with it.
All right, so if you need to clip one, let us know. We can throw that replay.
Absolutely. That was a heck of a round.
Yeah, that was
Here
nasty.
we go again.
And here comes the blocker. Isaac's going to be relentless with it when he has first bag.
Hey, that's his game.
Run right up the middle. Good bag.
We're going to
right
get
there.
spicy again.
Yep.
Big push.
Ooh, look at
Clog
that.
situation, maybe.
Builds a little canopy there.
Uh-oh.
A couple drop.
This could be a big round here for Isaac.
Yeah, he might be able to pick
Come
up
in.
4.
Yeah.
Right
He goes
side.
cut, collect. He gets Jeremiah's bag
Yep.
instead of his. And Jeremiah's going to try to do the same thing on the left side and avoid
Left to right.
Isaac's.
Oh,
and he
It
did,
worked.
man. How about
He touched Isaac's and still nothing
and
fell.
somehow left it there.
How in the
Yeah.
10-10 wash. Jeez.
unbelievable?
Hang on, I'm going over the list of approved words. Heck, I
I
believe
said-
is what
I
you were
said
going to say.
heck. Yeah, I started hiding that. I left it there. I'm trying to control that. I'm sorry. I get excited.
No. Don't control. Look, it ain't broadcast, baby.
Okay, so
It's
how in the hell did he do that?
It's the interweb. Come on.
And there's another blocker attempt from Isaac. It's a little off, but Isaac can
Yeah.
pick this up no problem.
Oh yeah, I never
There
kept
it
their
is.
bag
Look at
There
that.
it is.
He makes that look like it's child's play.
Yeah, he really does, man. Those reverse cuts from Isaac Hurt are just insane.
Here's the crazy thing. This isn't the finals.
No.
This
Yeah.
is not the finals.
This could be the finals though later on.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Double 4-bagger.
Yeah,
Very
man.
well done from both.
Man, if you're not enjoying this, you just absolutely hate cornhole. I'm
Yeah.
telling you
Or
that
you
right
don't
now.
know, or you don't know what you're looking
Yeah,
at.
you have no clue. We should be watching pickleball.
Pickleball's not bad, but it's not this good.
No,
It ain't no fun to watch.
I was messing with him
Yeah.
with that one.
To me, pickleball is just playing ping pong while you're standing on the table.
Yeah.
That kind of makes sense, actually. I get that.
Whole different ball game right here.
He
Little
tried to get
flop
around.
shot, yeah.
Bounce around, yeah. Coming around through it. No.
Oh, and just
nicely
clogged up
done.
again.
Could be a clog situation.
Yeah.
That one's
Oh.
off a little bit too.
He should be able to
Yeah.
run through if he can. Boom, get a. Oh no, he stuck it up even more.
On top. Flop on top.
What's that?
I call that a flop on top.
And what we got?
Big old
We
pile
got
of
a
mess.
PPR killer.
Yeah.
PPR
4-piece.
killer.
4-piece.
Let me get the PPRs before that round.
Yeah.
Jeremiah had 11-2-2, and
Yeah.
Isaac Hurt a 10-8-9. Those are going to fall down now,
They're
folks.
going to fall down a pretty good bit right
Now
there.
it's a 4
Yeah.
and a 3.8.
Yeah. That was just a pile of mess on the board right there.
Oh man,
Jeremiah hits one of my favorite shots in cornhole, the flop on top.
that's great. I call that a laundry basket because I always want to see somebody flush it and do the wash, but you never know.
How to play
Isaac
again a
went
little
blocker.
bit.
It's not exactly,
No,
yeah.
he can get that back. He's man. I
Here
never
comes the push.
Here comes run through
I
it.
say it's out of play, but the Hurts have proved me that wrong a bunch of times with that.
Yeah, they make me look dumb a
Yeah,
lot.
they make me look dumb too.
Yeah,
There's a
there it is.
cleanup right
Yeah.
there.
Ta-da! The phrase "out of play" should be out of the lexicon.
Yep.
There's a possibility of an airmail drag
Here we go.
attempt
Oh,
here.
wow.
and
He's
he
just going to
doesn't.
give up
He
too
did.
right there.
He did.
That's
He should-
surprising.
Yeah, why didn't he just take a second and shoot? But that's his shoot from the hip mentality.
I don't know if he shot so fast he didn't realize he could throw
He
it.
could get it.
Yeah.
Get it.
I think because he was ahead is why he
Yeah.
decided not to. I still have the lead if I just go
Yeah,
in here. You know,
absolutely.
maybe. We don't know what's going on in Jeremiah's head, let's be honest.
This is sad. This is how out of shape I am. I'm out of breath.
Corey said, "Who's left?" We have these two guys and Caleb Hurt.
Caleb Hurt.
Caleb
That's
Hurt
it.
is in a loser's bracket, waiting on the loser of this game.
Yeah, the winner of this game is the king seat holder.
Absolutely, absolutely.
Here comes a big
There's
push.
that. And
Look
you
at
know
that
what?
thing.
You know what
He hit
gets
that
me?
on the fly.
You know what gets me? He's always in the center with that shot.
Yeah.
And that's
The
so
control
hard
of
to
that
do.
shot.
Yeah.
Yeah. When
Jeremiah
trying to
he
collect, he
he
doesn't.
hit that pile of bags on the fly.
Yeah.
He didn't bounce into it. He didn't slide into it. He hit it flat straight up into the front part of it. Good God.
Yeah, and now we see our first lead change
Yeah,
of the game in
absolutely.
a long time.
First
Yeah.
bag goes into the hands of Pinky and the brain.
And Jeremiah's doing some talking and laughing now. I think
Yeah.
he could try
He's
to get
getting
into
himself
Isaac.
fired up,
Yeah,
man.
he could try to get into Isaac's head a little bit.
I talk to Jeremiah at least once a week just as a friend. You know what I mean? We got kind of the similar mindsets with how I run and how he plays cornhole. You know what I mean? He goes,
Yeah.
I don't talk to get anybody's head. I talk to get my own head. I
Yeah,
want
he
to fire
did tell me
myself
that.
up. Here comes one of those push shots again, man. He
Great
makes them look
stuff.
easy.
Look at that.
And I asked Jeremiah, I said, you've been over there practicing? He says, no, I've been warming up. Practice, I don't ever practice.
Yeah,
I
no need to
said,
practice.
okay.
And he's moving that thing in the
Yeah.
hole, and it's pretty much in
Well,
now
look
at this point.
Look at that. Taking it. He's going to do a favor. Oh, and he
and
stuck
he
it up
gives
there.
up
It's going to be
2
2 more.
And that
Yeah.
makes that bag from Isaac very smart and
Yeah.
methodical,
Uh-huh.
right? Let me get right next to you, and maybe I don't know if he thought it could bunch up,
Yeah.
but if he did, that was perfect.
But you know what? And this is the thing that we've never really talked about. When we talk about it, just based on what we know, But you got to wonder if somebody knows what the science of the bags are that they're throwing. If he throws that and says there's a chance if he runs it up the middle, he does bunch it up.
Yep.
Based on what they know is the fill of that bag they're throwing against. Is that possible?
No, it's 100%. With these carpet bags, you are going to see way more of those bunches than anything else. The players on the court definitely know that, and they played each other enough to know how the bags react. So I do think that could have been an actual methodical play by Isaac Hurt.
When I heard you guys talking the other night on the stream about the carpet bags and the reemergence and that in season 19 you see so many more carpet bags being thrown.
I think every year we move forward, I think the game is changing to where you're not the goal is not to go in the hole, but a vote. Like, make sure your opponent doesn't go in the hole.
I tell people that all the time. They're like,
but it's changed. It used to be like that, and it's changed back.
They ask me all the time. They're like, well, cornhole, what do you just put it in the hole? I go, well, you want to be able to put it in the hole, but keeping the other guy out is so much a part of it.
And here's a big opportunity for Jeremiah to get bag control back, because he's given up 2-2-2 here, I think, in the last 3 rounds.
Well, I tell you what, every one of Isaiah's blocks were in the center, and he kicked off in all 3 of those rounds. That time he tried to block, and it kicked off to the right on him. He left Jeremiah with a bumper. Nice bag, though.
A little bump, and here comes a big shot.
Push.
He didn't get it.
Yeah, and he's frustrated.
Wow.
I would have really liked to see Jeremiah go slick side there. Maybe a half step out and go through it.
He never throws it, though.
Yeah, he really doesn't. He just puts a little more, as we call pepper goose. That's Bill's word, right, on the bag. That's where you throw it harder, guys. I don't know what pepper goose means. That's a Bill thing. You got to ask him.
You know what? I wouldn't know that you didn't know what it means based on the fact that I thought you guys had kind of your own lexicon.
Yeah.
Yeah, the CBC dictionary.
Yeah, you do.
That was a good bag. Tried to bully.
Is there a pepper goose bag?
Not yet. Well, there's pepper goose mini bags.
Yeah,
they got a goose on them with some little peppers around it.
There you go, Jeremiah. We're seeing bully out.
Oh, look at that. Good shot.
Does Isaac go for this?
I don't think he's going to chase it.
No,
he didn't touch it there.
No,
12 for Jeremiah, and he does pick up 2. Okay. 11-8.
And again, these are your number 1 and number 2 seeds. Jeremiah Ellis, number 1, Isaac Hurt, number 2 in the reshuffled top 32 in our singles here. Out of 650 to 700 players here.
I was just fixing to bring that up. 750 players vying to get right where they're at.
ACO World Championships 18 here in Thronesboro, Kentucky. What an experience this has been, and what an experience somebody has yet to experience. Oh, there's a couple out to the left there.
Yeah.
That's going to be trouble.
Isaac's set up for 4 here.
Yeah, he's going to lay one low, and then he's going to
roll
run
bag.
through it. Oh.
That's a good bag right there by Jeremiah Ellis.
We're 16 rounds deep, man. 16 rounds, and it's still pretty early.
You go.
This is going to be 4 for
run it through and take 4. Yeah, he
yes,
does.
sir.
Yeah, he does.
Yes, he does.
Big reaction from the crowd. Big reaction from the crowd.
All right. So 11 on 8 goes to 15 on 8 as he picks up the 4.
I'll tell you what, we can go back and look. I don't believe Jeremiah Ellis gave anybody over 10
no.
this whole day.
Single digits
all day long, and all of a sudden, Isaac Hurt making a move.
Yeah, and Isaac Hurt's throwing a 10-4-7. Jeremiah Ellis throwing a 10-0-6. 17 rounds deep.
Crazy. And
much there it is, the blocker again.
And it
moved
works.
him out to the right. So much of the drama we've talked about has been between the family Ellis and the family Hurt.
Yep.
And we are drilling down to even more so after all of these players this entire week. This is what it has come down to.
How about him throwing the block on the third bag?
Crazy.
Perfect, too.
Yeah, right where he wanted
it. Crazy.
Yeah.
And there's the 4-bagger and the 10
there
from Jeremiah.
All right.
17.
I'm telling you right now, when Isaac Hurt has his blockers on, he is the best player in the world.
I
really agree with that. When his blockers are spot on, he is the best player in the world.
He's got every shot in the bag. Yep. Every single one of them.
He's got a roll bag. He's got a cut bag. He's got an airmail, and his push is absolutely disgusting.
Oh, yeah.
Finn, the loudmouth for the ACO, side by side with the Mississippi Ninja, Phillip Barnett. And joining us in the booth for what's crazy is you come from over the backside. No wasted time there from Jeremiah. No. Dylan Ledbetter from CBC, Cornslinger Bag Company. Glad to have you here, man, for the analysis. But, man, oh, man, is this turned into a game of wits?
That was
it really
slick
has.
side.
That was the first time we've seen the
slick side.
And you're right, Finn. This is a game of wits, man.
Oh, yeah. Another slick side.
And Jeremiah does get one here, which, I mean, he needs every point he can get at this point.
He does.
I mean, Isaac Hurt at 17, he's 2 misses away from winning this game.
No, there's 2 mistakes, and and he's been throwing that block and getting 2 here, 2 there, 2 there.
I'd like to see Jeremiah talk to himself a little bit to get himself fired up. I really would.
Well, look at who's spinning the bag right now.
There's the spin.
Relax, man.
That right there tells you everything you need to know. Everything you need to know.
Yeah, when Isaac's not throwing well, you don't see that.
see the spin. We talked about it the other night in the doubles. He did not spin when he's not doing well.
There's a flop back from Jeremiah, and that's as good as in the hole.
Yep.
How about that shot?
There it goes.
Yeah.
That's a Jeremiah. I know right there. Right
Here's
down
slick
the
side
pipe.
push.
Yep.
Oh, big push.
There's a 12 for Jeremiah.
He doesn't even step out to go get it.
Isaac trying to collect for the wash.
Oh, and that's 4. 17 to 13.
Here we go. Here we go.
But he didn't step out for that at all.
No.
He stayed right where he was, thinking he had enough oomph on it. Is that one of those technical terms? Oomph.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's
Scoosh.
fine.
Or
oomph.
pepper goose.
Yeah. Pepper goose. Right, exactly. Yeah.
You know, I would like to see him step out, Finn. I think you're right. I would like to see him step out just a little bit.
I think he thought there was more hanging low, low-hanging fruit per se.
Yep.
Yeah, that's something.
And always never in the hole, but in the center
Eye
of the
candy
court.
block.
Yeah.
Replacement bag from Jeremiah.
Yep.
Reblock here from Isaac Hurd.
I'm going to tell you something.
Oh, there's the roll
back from Jeremiah.
Yeah.
And I'm going to tell you something, boys. When this frame is over, let me ask you a question. See if you agree. Oh, he's going to say, "Come on, bring it." What's Isaac going to do? Is he just going to let him have it?
Yeah,
he did.
12-12.
Jeremiah, a little animated. Okay.
Let me ask you this: if there was a match that we could recommend that somebody carve out as a clinic on how to play this game, would this be it?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
No
yeah,
question.
You've seen every shot.
Every
this
shot
game.
there is.
Yeah.
So far.
Absolutely.
And one mistake maybe here or there, but one, there's been every single possible shot, but then there's been that one where you decide to go for it and you don't make it, but it doesn't kill you.
Yeah.
And that shows you how to play the game aggressively if you want to. Oh,
that bag is. I'm not saying it's out of play with the Hurts.
no,
I
you
can tell
never
that
say
right
that.
now.
You never say that.
No, that's a block.
Roll bag.
That's okay. He's not mad
Here
at that.
Here come the airmails.
Yep.
Up and over. Oh, and there it is. How
He
about
does
that?
not
Up
miss.
and over.
Oh, dead center.
Oh, my gosh.
One more.
Another one. Backside.
How about that? 2 points for Ellis, though.
Let's
he moved it up to
go.
17 to 15.
We talked about this. Owensboro has an air show scheduled for the middle of
Yeah.
September. They might as well cancel it because it's already come and gone.
This is professional cornhole.
Absolutely.
This is it, man. This is the best stuff you're going to see in the world.
No question. No question.
And these guys were automatic on it, not taking a break for an airmail.
No.
You know what I mean? There's grip it and rip it.
Yep.
And this is the problem is when you give Jeremiah a little bit of momentum, man, he becomes a problem.
He feeds on it.
Yeah, he really
I don't know.
does.
He's like a Marvel character.
Yeah, he's got superpowers,
Yeah.
man. But I believe the Hurts do as well. I
Yeah,
really
they
do.
do.
17 to 15 is our score right
But,
there.
and it's funny to your point, Dylan. That I think the thing that might have reinvigorated, empowered, and we're waiting on this last bag right up in the middle, that reinvigorated the Hurts was all the people on Tuesday and Wednesday that said, they're not going to do it.
No.
They said, oh, is that right? All right, well, welcome to Thursday and Friday.
Yeah.
Now
Nuts.
Saturday.
Yeah.
Well, guess
Yeah,
what?
well,
They won doubles, and guess what? They're here in the top 3
Absolutely.
guaranteed, man. They are here, and they're ready to win.
And we talked about this. You could take this entire field, and you could write down the last 4 names. Maybe you wouldn't have had the code in there, but 3 of the 4, you could have put them in there. There is no way you could have written out the way they did it. None. No way.
Here comes is that a push? Yeah. Stick side push.
Try to push
Jeremiah going hard at it.
Man, he throws so hard.
He really does.
So hard.
Yeah, very low. A lot of spin on his bag. Jeez, man. He hammered that thing.
Well,
you guys call him the jackhammer for a
That's
reason.
for a reason.
Oh! Look at
He's fired up now.
There it is.
Uh-oh, 17-17. Race to 4.
Absolutely.
Oh,
Game to 4,
my
baby.
gosh.
And honestly, that jackhammer nickname came from playing on a floor that wasn't like this, where every bag, we put a microphone out on the floor so you could hear them when they hit.
Yeah.
He hits different than anybody else.
He threw
His
so
bag
quick.
hits so hard.
Yeah.
And that's where the name jackhammer came from.
And he's fired up, and we're not seeing the spin out of Isaac over there, guys.
Nope.
And I want to see him focus up, man. It's 17-17. This is a new game, a game to 4
Game to
points.
4.
And now he's got an opportunity maybe for 2,
Run
but it's on the
through.
slick side, so it's probably going to come back. Yep.
All right.
That's a good bag by Jeremiah.
Yeah, this is a weird round.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Airmail.
Oh, he went up and over, and he dropped one and left
He
one.
dropped his in.
Yeah.
Oh,
what a
nice
shot! What a
Oh, and
shot!
he's fired up.
He gave himself
That's
a
right. Go take a
Timeout
look,
here.
kid.
I like
Timeout.
this timeout.
Yep.
Even if he's not really looking at it, I like this timeout. Let's slow
Break the
Jeremiah down.
momentum.
Yeah.
No, what you don't see is he's got an opportunity to score 4 right here. Jeremiah did. Jeremiah's bag is sitting on the slick side in the back, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the board's showing, 8 on 5.
Yeah, 8 on
right?
5.
So if Isaac goes in without Jeremiah's bag, it's a wash. He
Yep.
goes in and Jeremiah's falls, it's 2.
2.
Yeah.
Takes him to 19.
If he goes
Yeah.
on the board and Jeremiah's falls, he could lose.
That's right. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
I knew that situation. Thank
Yeah,
you.
You had that, Philip. I just painted, you know what I mean? You gave me the canvas, I painted the
There you go.
picture.
That's
I
right.
was
Just
gonna
like
say,
an artist.
Bob Ross, thank you very much. I appreciate you. That's a beautiful landscape.
And he lays
he
it
took
up.
a chance.
And that's a risky layup.
Yeah,
It was.
that's right.
That was.
19 on 17. Jeremiah Ellis trying to finish what he said he was going to do.
Yeah. And at one point, it was 17-9.
It was.
And this has been a 10-0 run
Absolutely.
from Jeremiah Ellis. And you give him that little bit, man,
It
and
just
he will
pumps him up.
fire himself up.
It
Yep.
pumps him up.
I saw
for
him
sure.
over here. He had a word with the head of his fan club,
Yeah.
himself, and he was fired up.
What I don't see is his Ohio contingency that's usually with him. So.
Yeah, where's Michael Juarez
Yeah, that's
at,
what I'm
man? That's
saying.
his doubles partner. I'm sure he's around here. I'm not sure.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Four-bagger could win it here, and Jeremiah knows it,
yeah.
and Isaac knows it. I'd like to see a block right here. I
Yeah.
really would. Let's force Jeremiah to do something different.
That's a bag that's going to be really hard to get, but they've proved to me.
And there it is.
Yeah.
There's the block, and it's perfect. It's level 1, V block. I mean, it's really good. Jeremiah goes roll bag.
Oh,
He'll
He's
take
behind
that.
it. So here comes the airmail,
It's got to be the airmail.
and he has to drag.
Yeah.
He has to airmail drag.
I don't know.
He takes his
And he
second
takes a
time out.
timeout.
There's not. I don't know. Look, there's not. I don't know if there's enough.
He could piggyback it, but it's going to be a
It's
hard
gonna be a
shot.
hard-
But
airmail
with
drag.
Jeremiah's bag sitting on top of it the way it is, I don't know that there's going to be enough for him to drag. Ah,
And Isaac's, he's worried about this shot right here.
Yeah,
man.
yeah.
But he knows what he has to do.
Hey, I'm
and he is
tell you,
fully
he's made that
capable.
shot.
Fully capable.
Yes, sir.
Oh, no
Do not
question.
count him out.
I'm counting for him. I want
Absolutely.
to see this thing go
I
longer.
think he does it. I think he does it.
I hope he does. I really do.
Just for entertainment purposes. How about it right?
He's got the slick side down.
Yeah.
He's thinking about something different. Maybe bar of soap.
Come and run.
He goes cut.
Oh, and he almost did it.
All right.
Yeah, heck yeah.
Jeremiah Ellis, man.
Doggone right.
He's fired up. He's got the king seat, man. He's doing what he said he was going to do.
Yep.
That is wild.
Well, and I'll tell you something right now. He needs to be double dipped in that championship final. And that is a great match, and those two exchange hugs. And now it's going to be Caleb and Isaac Hurt. Now, I don't know if anybody knows this, but this is a match that's happened at least 6 to 8 times in the history of the world. A day. How about that?
Oh,
Now you're good to go, man. We're going to stay here. I want
Yeah.
to run through.
Keep
I want
on
to run
rolling,
through
man.
this.
Okay.
We need to get back to the King State. There may be a chance for us to throw all 4 on here, because I might want to get a little boogieism on the
absolutely.
final. And Dylan, if you don't mind sticking around, because here's the thing: we need
I'd
to
be
bring.
blessed.
Honest to God, they're bringing everything they got. We should.
We just bring
everything
all we
everything
got, man. Look, I may have to take a break in the middle of this.
Well, I might
Here
need to
comes
take a break
Caleb
right now. Here's the deal: these guys are spinning bags and getting ready to
Yep.
throw down. So right now it's this. For those unfamiliar in the cornhole world, Isaac Hurt is taking on a young man named Caleb Hurt. The two of them have played together on occasion, and also known as their entire lives. And I will tell you something: if you want to see a trophy room like no other, this is the one. A little Motorhead gets it done. Caleb Hurt running out of the high seed lane against, or Isaac Hurt running out of the high seed lane,
That's right.
the number 2 seed. Caleb Hurt, the number 4 seed in the reseed 32. Throwensboro, Kentucky center court. This is what has all been boiling down to. Who will take on Jeremiah Ellis in the king seed and have to double dip him to take the king of Cornhole Season 18? Finn, the loudmouth for the ACO, side by side with the Mississippi Ninja. Dylan Ledbetter from CBC, the Cornslinger Bag Company. I'll tell you what, I don't know that there's any better way to sum this entire week up than Cornslinger. right here, buddy. I'll be honest with you.
Thank you for
Everybody's been
that.
slinging corn, and that has been a fact.
Yeah, this is crazy right here. Two brothers right here. One of them's going to take third. One of them's going to move on to play Jeremiah Ellis, award for the double dip. I mean, you couldn't write a better story here.
Absolutely.
You know what I mean? You really couldn't. And I'm so proud of all these players, man.
Sure.
I'm happy for this family. They won doubles together yesterday. They're back-to-back world champions.
Yeah, bring it. Here we go.
Cheers.
I'll tell you
Here
something.
we go.
Here's a great thing, too. Gears ran in there and gave him a bring it while a lot of people said, I have to go take a whiz or get a beer.
That's right.
I'll tell you what.
Here's a level 2 blocker from Isaac to start.
Right out of the chute. Now, if anybody knows anybody else's game, this would be it. And this is what we have seen. Philip, have we not?
Hey, look, he
when we
pushed it
watch these
closer.
two play together.
Yep.
And when they play against each other, they don't talk at all.
No.
Which is so crazy.
Nope.
It's like we're not brothers right now. We're competitors.
Competitors, yeah. And mortal enemies.
Roll bag.
Oh, and this could be a big round for Isaac already.
He's going
Caleb's
big
got one
push.
off.
Oh my gosh. Get
What
the
a
replay.
push.
Where's the replay on that?
Yeah,
That was nasty.
Got to clip it and hit
Seven.
that replay. That's
Seven.
a monster.
That was nasty.
Right out
I
of the
did not
chute.
see that coming.
Seven.
That was disgusting from the wrong side of the board.
Yeah.
And right as you said, this could be a big round. This bulldozer comes in, and we
Here
all,
it is.
every one of us flew back. Here it comes. Every one of us flew back in our seats.
Yeah.
Look at this. Unbelievable.
You going to see it in this round?
Unbelievable.
That was disgusting.
7-0 right out of the chute. Isaac Hurt over Caleb Hurt. The good news and the bad news for Becky and Rex Hurt is standing in front of us.
Oh, yeah.
But they got to be proud of both of those boys, man.
So I went and ate lunch, ate dinner. We was waiting on the finals. Nice bag by Isaac Hurt right there. And Caleb came over and sat beside me. And Isaac walked up when we were talking. And they were discussing the match. And Caleb says, if you don't win, I'm winning this thing.
Yeah.
And right now he's down 9-0.
And
How about that?
He's not happy right
No.
now. Yeah.
And Jeremiah has destroyed Caleb twice this week, too, by the way.
And that's the person he called out, right?
Absolutely.
Jeremiah named one name. You guys asked him if you had one. It was him.
We think, but he might have been just calling out the family tree.
Yeah.
That's
He
the
might
thing.
have been.
He never mentioned a specific name early. And then he said, I don't care what your last name is.
Yeah, he did.
Come on and bring it. So it might have been a family tree
Look
call.
at that push from Isaac.
Look at that
Hey,
thing.
Isaac's throwing really good right now. He's scary.
That was a good bag by
Yeah,
Caleb right there.
Yeah, he
Push
pushed
that bag
Isaac's
out of
out
the
of
way.
play, I
Yep.
think.
It's so funny.
Oh,
For the
that's a
first
great
time
bag.
ever, I think 3 people saying the exact same thing all at once. It's like we're actually in harmony.
Oh, yeah.
And they've caused it, not us.
Oh, there you go. 4, and he
For
needed
4.
that.
And he's look at
Good
that.
stuff.
9-0 becomes 9-4, and the game's good to go, you know. And Caleb needed that for his confidence after giving up a 7 to start. Wow.
Man.
And Isaac walked slow on that round.
Yeah, he did.
And he kind of went down, a little disappointed, but he's going to be fine. He's throwing really well.
Oh, yeah.
And Caleb's not even thinking about a blocker
No,
against little
but
brother.
but his brother is.
It's not happening. Here
you
comes a
notice-
roll back from
Yeah.
Caleb. He
Behind
missed
us,
it.
you don't hear any thumping on the boards. Yeah, I think Jeremiah Ellis is out actually eating hot coals off the grill right now. He
Walking on a bed of nails
He
or
is.
something, right?
I'm telling you right now, if Jeremiah Ellis was to write this up, I think this is what he would have
Oh, yeah.
wanted.
There's
You
no
know what I
question.
mean?
This is exactly what he called for.
Wow.
He said, "Give me your family tree. Let me burn it down."
Absolutely. 11-4 now. Isaac Hurt takes the lead.
And I'll tell you something. Knowing what we know about Isaac, there's nothing he'd like better than a rematch.
No.
Nothing.
No. And
Yeah,
I
Isaac
guarantee
played
he
great. He
believes-
played great.
He believes in his
Sure
heart. He
did.
can double dip.
Sure did.
Jeremiah Ellis. I guarantee you.
Yeah, he was up 17-9.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? He was in the driver's seat,
Yeah.
gave up a couple, and we just saw Jeremiah fire
yeah.
himself up and go to work.
Ooh, he did too.
But Isaac's capable of the same thing.
Another round that Caleb needs right here.
Yeah, he needs 2 here.
Yep.
Big push right
Hey.
there. Stack
There's a
them up.
bunch. Could see a roll bag or a block.
Yeah.
There's
Yeah,
the
it's
block.
Yep.
Airmail. That was maybe a reblock. I
Yeah.
don't know.
Yep. I think that's 2 for
Same
Caleb,
thing,
right?
yeah,
Yeah,
Just
and Caleb's very okay
sit
with
there and
taking the
take
2
them.
there.
Yeah.
He
He
gives
said,
little brother,
throw
put
up
in
those
2.
two.
Yeah.
Throw up those 2.
I got 2, buddy.
Yeah. Put it in the score tablet.
Yeah.
I'll get the
Yeah.
bags for you, little
If
brother.
we were in the barn, that'd be chalk, but whatever. It's Scorholio.
Yeah. 11-6. This is going to be a dogfight now. This game ain't going to be a runaway.
And what's crazy about Caleb, and I've noticed it a couple times, he doesn't even wait for his opponent to pick up the bags before he throws sometimes. You know what I mean? He's so locked in with what he's doing. You know, it doesn't matter what they're doing.
And has Isaac, correct me if I'm wrong, guys, but has Isaac always left his bag stacked on the back of the board? Or is
I think he has.
Just in the last year or so.
I believe so. I know Caleb's definitely always held his.
He's always held his because he's always flipping in the grip.
And he bunches
And
them
here's
up.
a
We're
bunch
going to
of
get a wash right here.
That's a mess. He's going to lay low.
Yep.
I think Caleb might have got 2. No?
There's one.
I think they both got one underneath right here.
Oh, okay.
No, there's.
Is there 2, Caleb? Yeah.
Two
I can see
Caleb's
3.
underneath.
Yeah.
Airmail.
Bam.
Oh,
and
and that's going to be
stuck.
a big round.
It's stuck.
That's 5. Tie game.
Everything stayed wedged.
Tie game.
And just like that.
Yep.
Went from 9-0 to 11-11. Raced to 10
Just like
here.
that.
Just like that.
Just like that.
It does seem like there's a script.
Yeah.
And you know what? The only script is the professional nature of how good these guys
Absolutely.
are. It's insane.
We'll put them up against anybody, anywhere, any organization. It doesn't matter. Just bring them on.
Yeah, Mike Williams was asking what was the Ellis Hurt score originally, 21-17, which is what put Isaac here against Caleb.
And Isaac's bags, the blockers are going a little wayward here, and that's what's allowed Caleb to get back in.
I really like that bag from Caleb, just
Look
getting in
at
that
that.
crease, and that's a great push right there from Isaac.
It's just insane.
Caleb with 12 and a bully.
Yeah.
I don't think it's bad. I mean, Isaac's looking at it. Yeah, he's going back to center. I'm going to give up 2.
Mm-hmm.
Bounce it up.
That's what happens.
Yep.
And those are automatic. You hardly ever see those guys get that 4th bag blues.
No, and how many times have we talked about the fact that these boards at center court have played a little bit tacky, but he still throws sticky side down knowing he's got the ass behind it to get it done.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, definitely. And both of them can adjust their throws in the slightest manner to do things that most of us don't know how to do.
And there he is. He's back.
I know. Oh, no. He's not back. He never left.
Oh, we called that guy Tim earlier. I know
The
exactly
fly?
what you're talking. Yes.
Goddamn fly.
Bill called him Tim earlier.
Oh, you named him. All right. Well, the name I gave him, I'm not allowed to say. Boom!
There's the
shot.
shot.
He's been here all week long.
Big push right here from Isaac.
Oh, and they bunch up.
They bunch.
You got to remind me when we turn the mics off. Remind me of the fly story. I got to tell you. I got to tell you something.
The after party, man.
Oh, and it's 3
off the back side.
16-11 now.
Wow.
I do love the fact that you hold your hand up to him like you're whispering, and yet it's going out to the entire world.
Absolutely.
Finn's keeping his own secrets, man.
I always get accused of that because I talk with my hands anyway. So I mean,
yep.
Here comes a roll bag, I believe, from Caleb. There it is. Look at that. Look at that thing. It's way up there.
Absolutely.
We can see a bar of soap attempt right here from Isaac, and that's where he's going to go slick side and blow up the middle and try to push Caleb's bag to the back.
Things are moving around, though. That one just shifted.
Oh, it did shift. It was
did
still
shift
possible
a
bar
bit.
of soap.
Oh.
Side pump fake.
Yeah.
Isaac's
me.
warming us up for
Where'd it
this
go?
one. Yeah, I was excited. And he
Look at
switches
this.
sides and goes
Oh,
airmail
what a
grab.
shot.
Left his blocker in place.
That's insane.
Oh, my gosh.
Insane.
Another roll back from Caleb.
Oh,
and
he tried to
misses
roll
it.
it and misses. So let's run it through.
Here comes the
I'm going to run it through.
push.
Big push. Oh, and he
Oh,
didn't
and it
get
stayed
it
up. He's
either.
okay with
He went
that.
slow side
He's all right
push.
with that.
It's all right.
You're going to see Caleb lay behind
Lay
here.
up. Oh, and he knocks
and-
one down.
Yep.
And
Here's
here
that
comes an
airmail.
airmail.
Here
Yeah,
comes.
100%.
Up and over on the zip line.
And a low one.
Oh.
He
We
tried to
didn't.
piggyback.
He did.
Yeah,
Yep.
he tried to piggyback
Did he
airmail
pick up
right
2
there.
right there though?
He did, 10
Yeah.
on 8.
Yep, 16-13.
That round is really technical, folks.
Man,
so if
that
you're
was-
watching here, that round is very technical.
How did that happen? Just
You
go
could
ahead.
dissect that.
Yeah.
Yeah. You could dissect that geometrically.
Yeah, that's something I'd like to go look at later and break down with Bill and myself, you know what I
Yeah.
mean, and talk to players through it, like the mindsets. It's crazy, man, what these people can do with bags.
That might be good enough.
Yeah, it's in Caleb's lane. Caleb looking to go reverse
Yeah.
cut, and he gets hole control there. That's
Yeah.
a really good bag. Isaac's going to blow it up with the slick side.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Caleb's got to step up and
Mm-hmm.
I think that's as good as in, as long as we
Oh
clean
yeah.
up here.
look at
Unless that happens.
All
What-
these are going to go.
what a wedge.
Oh, that was
Ooh,
a risky
moved.
shot.
Oh, wow.
That was a risky
It
shot
really
right there.
was. Score is going to remain 16-13.
This is a heck of a game.
It's so funny. The number of different ways to get to the same result, but they're smart enough to choose the right one for them at the right time.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
I would always make that wrong choice. I would always be the guy that, like Shane Fretwell, I'd be the go for it guy.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Shane goes hard. Airmail. Bink.
Dead center.
Yep. I'll
Airmail.
see airmail. Raise your
Dead
airmail.
center.
Uh-oh.
Let's go again.
Here we
Oh,
go.
man. Here we go.
Up and
Caleb's
over.
up.
Dead center.
Backside. Another field goal.
Dead center.
Isaac.
Air show 5
One
in a
more
row.
time. Come on. Oh, he left it short.
missed
It picks
it.
up 3.
And that ties the
Very
score.
well done. That's good
16
stuff.
all.
What a great round right there.
5 out of
sorry.
6 airmails. That was disgusting.
I know I'm not supposed to do standing ovations from back here, but God almighty.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
5 out of 6 airmails. That's 87.5% on airmails.
Dude,
That
you're
is
a
crazy.
mathematician right there.
Sometimes.
16s right now.
16
And now
all.
it's 16-16. Race to 5.
Absolutely.
Little brother, big brother. Here we go.
How about that?
And I tell you what, Isaac would like to get back into another shootout like that.
Sure he would.
Yeah.
Man, are we blessed to watch these players play.
Hey, I'm the most blessed one ever getting to sit here and do this. I'm going to tell you that right now.
Gosh.
Oh,
Big push right here
wow,
from
it is.
Caleb. That was
nice
great.
monster
Yeah.
from Caleb.
Caleb let us know who taught little brother how to push.
Absolutely.
Well, there's sometimes when we've wondered.
Oh, and this is a game.
Oh, that did
That
it.
is the
Just
game.
That do it?
One shot.
Oh, my
One shot
gosh.
did it off
One
the
shot.
backside. All right, well, God bless him.
Wow.
The Hurt Locker fired.
Come on, man.
Give it up.
Yeah,
Fired away.
absolutely.
Here we go.
Who's it going to be? Is it going to be Isaac Hurt? Is it going to
We need
be
a chair.
Hey,
Jeremiah Ellis?
I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna tell you right now, Jeremiah Ellis probably don't even know who he's gonna play right now. He don't
No,
care.
he doesn't
He's
care.
gonna step out here and just throw bags, man.
How about that? Isaac Hurt gets the rematch. All he has to do is double dip. So now this is a double dip situation. So, well, let me tell you something. Let's take this moment while they're making local announcements. Let's congratulate Caleb Hurt on not
third
just
place.
a great season,
Oh, yeah.
but a great career and a career that still has a lot of way to go. Because I tell you what, right now, as he finishes setting up, we're going to
buddy.
get him.
Let's go.
That was a
done.
good game,
We're gonna
brother.
get him- We're going to get him all the way.
Isaac's getting claps all the way around.
Isaac's
man.
running around knocking down pretty much everything
And
we
here
need
comes
to
Jeremiah Ellis.
Grab a,
And the booze
grab
come
a chair.
in.
Grab another chair. Let's get this other headset on.
We might need to scoot in a
We're
little
gonna. I'm
closer.
coming this way. Oh, the big sexy. Jeremiah Ellis, the #1 seed. Isaac Hurt, the #2 seed. A double dip situation. Isaac Hurt is not afraid
Let's
to
go.
run the
Let's
room.
go.
Yeah.
Jay
hell.
Boogie in the house.
And look, he is going to fire Jeremiah Ellis up. He doesn't understand. I don't know if I would be doing this right now.
This might be the absolute
Yeah.
wrong tactic to take, but if I'm
I-
him, I do it as well.
I disagree. This is what we want, baby. This is time. This is the flashiest players in the ACO.
I'm
and
not
this is
saying it's
exactly
not what we
need.
want. It may not be what he wants.
Yeah.
Once all is said and done with Jeremiah,
I
you might
don't
not
know.
want to poke the bear
Hey,
too much. Finn, the loudmouth for the ACO. We got Philip Barnett, the Mississippi Ninja. We got Dylan Ledbetter running point for CBC. We got Jay Boogie running point for Gusto and more. Good God Almighty. They're bringing the best they got. We're going to bring the best we got, everything we have. 4 people. We've never needed 4 people to carry a championship match. I think we do because there's a good chance one of us might get the vapors and
fall
pass out.
oh my goodness.
Let's go.
Look at this.
This is what we expected, Finn. Jeremiah Ellis come into this thing as the hands-on favorite because he said he would do it, and
Yeah.
damn it, he's here, and he's got here,
Yeah.
and he's got to be beat twice up in the ice cream
I mean-
shop to lose. But Isaac seems like he's got it all up in his system to get it done as he runs around the arena collecting high fives.
Let me tell you where I saw this.
Ellis is trying to get him fired up.
Jeremiah Ellis came
Yeah.
in as the odds-on favorite according to JeremiahEllis.com.
Yeah.
Okay, just so you know. And he runs in with that kind of confidence, and we are getting ready to see a smoke show.
And we're seeing Isaac warm up with 3 air mails in a row right here. Jeremiah still staying down the middle. 4 air mails right there for Isaac Hurt.
Intimidation factor, baby.
Oh, my gosh. But it's not going to affect Jeremiah Ellis, man.
No.
He loves it, man. This is his thing.
He lives.
This is Isaac Hurt's thing, man.
Yeah.
This is awesome.
Center
This
court
is
spotlight
awesome.
has given both of these guys a sunburn over the years. Each of them is going to be firing everything they've got, shooting from the hip. Frank Gear's the cornhole dude. Red lane, are you ready? Blue lane, are you ready? He's ready.
Bring it.
All right.
Here he goes.
The call to bring it has been brought on. And here
Let's go.
we go. The number 1-2 seed against the number 2 seed right out of the blue lane and right out of the right hand. Here comes that pitch bag. Get out of here.
Now, guys, think about this. One of these guys is going to be our next king of cornhole right here in just a few minutes.
It's going to happen.
It could be a lot of minutes.
It could be a few minutes or it could be a bunch of minutes. And if it's a bunch of minutes, then that means we're going to have to get that robe tailored. You know what I'm saying?
That's right.
I can't be the only one that wants a game, too.
Oh, no. I'm here for as much cornhole as I possibly can see.
Absolutely. Jeremiah strikes first.
Jumps out to an early 2-0 lead, leaves a bag up to the 11 o'clock position, does Isaac. But you know what? You know how much that bothers him? 0 to none.
Nah.
Absolutely. Thanks to our friends at Bud Light, by the way, for decorating the announce table.
Yeah. Hey, and the guy that delivered them, too. Thank you.
Yeah, what'd you say? You need an oil change?
Yeah.
I think we need a couple of them. This championship trophy is on the line. We got a little Metallica rolling in the background. It doesn't get any better than this.
There's that blocker and a little cut bag. Yep. And that's something that Isaac's changed. He hasn't thrown as many roll bags this year as I saw, early in the year or last year.
That's correct. Isaac always a flashy type of player and going to show those flashy shots. But you're correct. He's more conservative this year, Dylan.
Yeah, and I mean, it's obviously paid off. He's here playing for the World Championships.
Absolutely.
He maxed out.
Maturity.
You know what I mean? Yeah.
Maturity.
I mean, he took second at Player of the Year, right, to Jeremiah Ellis here just earlier this week. You know what I mean? And now here they are playing again for the World Championships. Yep. It's just fitting. These are the guys. No disrespect to Caleb Hurt or anybody else, you know what I mean? But they have showed out every single tournament they show up to.
And what do we talk about? If you took every single player here and said, all right, based on the names, here's going to be the final 2. Here's how I want you to draw how they did it. Nobody could have done it. Not one single person, doubles or singles.
Oh, goes airmail, misses
Went
it.
Upside.
Roll bag from Jeremiah.
Oh, and it's
That's
there it is.
disgusting.
What a shot.
Complete wrong idea from Isaac on that last throw to go for an airmail. Should have been a push.
He going again.
His airmails have been on. They've been on. This could be 6. Oh, and it is. And you're going to fire Jeremiah up.
8 to nothing.
One more bullet.
Oh,
man.
That's 9.
9?
That's a 9 spot.
No, heck no. Yeah, that's 9.
Whoa.
That's a 12 on 3.
13 to nothing.
That's a big stab in the ribs right there on momentum.
Yeah. Jeez, come on. Let's go. I'm going to root for Isaac now.
You got to
just
hit some replay roll and check this out.
I want to see a game here.
Did we? I don't know if I've ever seen a 9 in a King of Cornhole match.
I'm telling you, that early airmail was the wrong choice. He had lead bag. It was sitting on the front of the hole. He should have went push on that one to stay conservative.
And how's that going to affect him? He's going to have to
let's
regroup,
see how he
man.
reacts in this round right here.
Yeah, I probably would have went to the restroom and regrouped.
Yeah.
And Ellis is keeping pressure on.
Double 4-bagger.
Nice.
Yeah,
That's what he needed
that.
He needed that for the reset, absolutely. I'd have curled up in the fetal position in the corner. If that had happened to me, I'd have probably been useless the rest of the day or more useless.
I probably would have thrown my next one off the board to the right or left or anywhere after I just gave up a 9. Because I would be killing myself at this point.
Isaac's frustrated, but I want to see him just lock in. 2 at a time can get you back in this game very quickly. You know what I mean? I think he's okay. And here we go. We got an opportunity right here for possibly 2.
I think you're absolutely correct, brother. And no memorable matchups were made by conservative matches.
Absolutely.
So if you got 13-0 and Isaac Hurt would have made a comeback right here on the odds-on favorite, it would absolutely increase the verve and the fantasticness of our fan crowd right here.
So they both miss. Here comes maybe a roll.
Nope,
No, he
that's
lays
He's
up.
gonna lay low.
Yeah.
Take the wash.
Lay low and take that wash.
Yeah.
13-0 remains the score here on center court. 6-on-6.
He gambled earlier, and it didn't pay off.
Doesn't help the PPR, but guess how much Jeremiah Ellis cares about
He
his
could
PPR
care
right
less.
now.
Yeah.
Womp womp.
I don't think any of these players care right now. This
No.
is it. This is for the robe. This is for
Not
the
a
crown.
lot.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Whatever it takes to get it done.
Yeah.
Quick snap throw right there from Jeremiah. Just a signature snap whip of the form and follow through.
And
Yeah,
the big,
it's unique.
And the big long arm swing by Isaac Hurt.
Come in,
That's a signature Hurt arm
clean
swing.
it up, both of them.
It
Yeah,
is.
absolutely.
We're gonna need an underpull right here. Go ahead and get it now.
Somebody wants to
they're
get a
asking
drag.
for a rake.
There's
Yeah.
the man.
Dylan and Phil, I'm going to go ahead and ask you, no disrespect, Finn, but I'm going to go ahead and ask y'all as players, do you want to go ahead and get somebody to pull that now, or do you want to go ahead and throw the shot and get it after?
I think I get it to pull.
Before?
Yeah, if you can see it, it does affect your shot.
Yeah.
I mean, depending on who you are, me, I would definitely like it pulled. I don't want to see something extra.
No, I don't either.
It gives you extra time to think about it, though. It throws you out of your rhythm a little bit if you
I'm
got to look
pulling
at Chris Clark go out there and pull some bags before you let that thing go.
If I'm allowed to express my opinion,
No, not at all. What do you mean?
I don't have one.
Okay.
There it is. There it is.
Hey, Finn, you just tell him you'd pull it, too.
Yeah.
But Isaac has
you can
regained
pull it.
control. Isaac's regained his mental
Yeah,
state.
he has.
He's good. You
He
know what
sure
I mean?
has.
Yeah.
Now, the question is, how much does composure do at 13-0? Because he's got to wait for Jeremiah to make the mistake that he honestly hasn't made in about 5 days or maybe 5 months.
Yeah, and that's the problem is Jeremiah's not going to miss, man. I mean, he's really not. He's fired up. Yeah, Jeremiah, we had that one round that had a bunch of, but besides that, Jeremiah's been in the hole. Yeah.
Ain't been able to score anymore. He's actually scored 2 rounds, right? Yeah, that's it.
So 13-0?
And that 9 may be a round that Isaac Hurt would like to have back before this is over. Uh-oh.
I'd like to say that's Mountain Dew below me.
I'm not going there, man. Come
Hey,
on.
big
Hey,
push.
after that last game, I can't be sure.
Yeah.
It's a bunch.
Oh, man.
I want to.
And look, don't get crazy. Don't get crazy.
Get one.
Nope.
Don't get
Get
crazy.
one.
Right, good.
Right.
I
Well
love
done.
that. I
Well
love
done.
that.
Yeah, he takes one. I don't blame him. I would have done the same thing.
That's his first point and
maturity.
bad control.
Off the, as it were, schneid.
Hey, I tell you what, the first mistake Jeremiah has made in this game, though.
That was. Yeah, that's the first bag that was, not even close, actually, to hitting anything.
Now, you know who the happiest one was Isaac Hurt. Thank you. Let me score one right here and let me get going.
And I wonder, I was going to wonder if he laid a blocker or not, but he didn't.
No.
He went straight at the hole.
And honestly, if you're asking me, which nobody did, I'm going to say it anyway. If you're going to beat Jeremiah, it's going to have to be with a block. Because he likes to intimidate the players that block him. He says, you better block or your ass is going to be in trouble.
Absolutely.
So if you don't go out there and do it, you got no shot.
Well, we saw the blocker work in the first game. Isaac built a pretty good lead using it.
Yeah.
Boogie, let me ask you a question.
Yes.
How do you beat Jeremiah?
I just told you. You got to call this bluff.
Well, you said nobody asked you. I want to make sure you knew something.
Oh, okay. You call this bluff. Absolutely. Like, going to the poker
Nice.
tables.
That's a nice bag.
You got to stare him down and
Roll
call
that
this
bag.
bluff.
All right.
And if there's anybody in this tournament today that can do it, it's that man in the pink shorts and that sexy-ass hat.
He may or may not be wearing a Gusto cornhole hat.
What are you talking
folks.
about, Dylan?
Jay Boogie plugged himself. No big deal.
I didn't say anything.
I wish I had a nickel for every time I've heard that phrase.
So let me ask you a question. Did you think Jeremiah laid up that round, or you think he tried to go around it and it
I
just
don't know.
stopped on it?
No, he had it backloaded,
Yeah.
and he went for kind of a cut-around
Yeah.
bag. He just didn't get it.
No.
There has been nothing about Jeremiah Ellis since Traverse City, Michigan that suggested to me the phrase laid back.
I agree. I agree.
Nothing. And I know I keep
Look at
pointing
those.
to that, but that was the moment where it hit me.
Man, I'll tell you what, his
Look
bag.
at this.
His
This
bag
is
just
insane.
hits.
Double
This is
four
pro.
bag.
Insane.
This is pro cornhole, folks.
His
Yeah.
bag hits and digs into the board and shoots right to the middle. It's always right in the middle.
Yeah, that flick shot, ton of spin, really low. I mean, it's almost the same exact backload as the board, so it makes that loud noise. That's where we get the jackhammer.
That's where the jackhammer comes from. Dylan Burris says, "What's up, Dylan? Do you guys see each other at the meetings? Is that what that is?"
No, yeah, the Dylan meetings. Yeah, Dylan Jackson was there last week.
Right.
Did you hear what we dubbed you today?
Who's that?
Did you hear what we dubbed you today? So we got for on our team is Big Deal over there. That's the security for Gusto, and then you're now Running Deal.
Oh, Running Deal. Nice.
There it is.
Yeah.
Now Dylan Burris was in our chat all week, man. He's been supporting the
It's good
ACO all
stuff.
week,
Yeah.
and a miss from Isaac Jeremiah looking for
That's
2. He
two
gets
more.
It's good stuff. That's great
He's
stuff.
inching closer.
Yep, man.
All right, 15 on 1 right now.
Oh, and he's fired up.
Yep.
He's talking to the crowd, man. Jeremiah really wants this, man. I mean, and I don't. I'm not saying Isaac doesn't, but Jeremiah brings an outspoken mindset that nobody else does.
No.
You know what I mean? And he expresses, "I want this." You know, and then it's crazy. He's wearing the blue socks. He usually wears the red socks, and he's in the blue lane. So I don't know if he planned this or not, but it worked out.
Fashion statement.
He's nothing if not a fashion plate.
Hey, we could ask Boogie, is that fashionable?
Absolutely. With those NBA socks right there, sponsored by D. Wade himself, they are absolutely fashionable. And both socks yesterday and today were both crispy.
And that was almost short.
Both crispy.
Yeah, only J Boogie knows what socks somebody's wearing.
I guarantee you.
Get it running up in there, and
this
it
could be
cleans it
2
up.
more.
Oh,
Look at that.
it is.
Yep.
Oh, can he get it?
No, he's
not
not
going to
going
be
to
able
try.
to collect. No.
And that's gonna be 17-1.
As Dylan just said,
All right,
man,
SVC crowd is trying to bring a little bit of life back into Isaac Hurd. Isaac, who just, I mean, honest to God, burrowed his way down into this final match with a double dip opportunity. Jeremiah Ellis looks back at the scoreboard, grabs his weaponry, steps up, toes the line, flips it, rips it, and lets it go. And that's all he's going to lay it down there low right. So what's Isaac going to do? He's going to think it through.
Yep.
I think he's probably going to get side by side with this thing or behind it.
Yep, there it is. Up and over.
Airman.
Oh, and how about
Well
that?
shot.
that's a ringer-dinger for you.
You got a 17-1 lead. You can take that shot.
Yep, and Isaac's going with a reverse cut roll, and he misses it. This could
I
be
thought
it.
he might shoot it
Whoa,
again.
come on, baby. Go for that bag.
Yeah.
This is the main event.
This is the
A
finals.
push right here
They're
from
gonna run
Isaac.
Big hard.
Whoa,
What a shot!
That was disgusting.
What a
Airmail.
shot! Oh, no! Off the back.
Uh-oh, here we
What
go.
a shot.
Easy, boys.
And Isaac's taking a second, man. He knows the implications of this round.
We got another bullet.
Oh,
Off
he just
the back.
missed.
It's all right. He slaps his hands. He goes down to collect. He's ready to regroup.
7 on 5 grabs a couple
gotta
points
get a
right
couple
there.
I
points?
think 2.
Yeah.
I think 2.
So
yeah.
17 on 3 is what we're looking at once they enter the statistics to get those PPRs updated. Again, PPRs, they don't care about right now.
No, sir.
What a
Really?
daggone frame right there. We got 4 of the most outstanding cornhole minds right here talking on these microphones, but no words need to be said after that daggone
Three and a
round.
half. All right. We'll let you figure out who the half is. Should be hard. So, but here's the point. All of that, 2 points.
2
Yep,
points.
2
Yeah.
points.
All of that, 2 points.
And
Pro
this is
cornhole.
But
the
it could have
story.
been 5.
Yeah.
Yeah, and this is the story of Isaac Hurd
Yep.
right here. If the blockers are working, he's
That's
the best
right.
player in the world.
And that was
If they're
out.
not, like this shot right here, he's going to be in trouble,
That's
you
right.
know, against somebody like Jeremiah who's not going
And
to
he's
miss.
not missing.
All right.
19 on 3. 2 points away
Yeah,
from
he
a
feels
new
points
king of
away.
He
cornhole.
feels
Yeah.
it.
Yep.
And we're guaranteed a new king of cornhole as Craig Irvin took 5th today, you know,
Yeah.
so that somebody is brand new.
Yep. No repeat. The king is dead, as they say, but the kings here live on. Fergie
Absolutely.
has been a great standing king. Irvin will be a great standing king. And either one of these will be a standing king that will live on forever. Good stuff.
Both of those guys repped our company as well as could be.
And the
sport.
And this is going to be it, boys.
The
I'm
sport.
telling
Another
you.
missed block, and
Yep.
and we're going to see either airmails or roll bags.
Yep.
The
We got
rest of the
slick
way.
side down. He's going big push here. He's
Yep.
trying to get that thing.
Hard push, running up through.
He almost got
runs
it.
up. Push from Jeremiah Ellis, and he misses.
Yeah, but he's all right. He's in good shape. Got one under
Got
and
one
one
under.
hanging in the hole.
Oh,
Now he's
man.
got 2 in
He's
the
got
hole.
2 down.
And 3.
Wow.
That's going to do it.
Holy smokes, what a shot.
Hang on,
Wow.
timeout.
Timeout.
Isaac wants to go
Timeout
down and
just
see if
for
he can
good
pull off a
measure.
miracle.
Yeah.
I mean,
Jeremiah Ellis has put on a
Hey,
clinic this
let me
game,
tell you
folks.
something. How about that shot right around those bags, right in the hole for the possibly the king of cornhole, unless Isaac can pull something out right here.
And he might be able to.
He might
You
be.
never
I
know.
mean, I don't
It
know.
might be the most phenomenal double drag we've
Yeah.
ever seen in the history of cornhole.
Yeah.
I'll go
The
ahead and
problem
tell you.
is Isaac's got 2 off to the left that's going to be really, really hard to get.
He's
If
gotta
you
get
look
the
it up,
front one.
And Ellis has got one wedged in between all of them.
Yeah. And Jeremiah
He's got to
Ellis.
somehow go in there and
Yeah.
throw a lasso around everything.
This is going to be hard right here.
Here it comes inside.
Yep.
This could be at the last pitch of the match, maybe.
That's
And
it.
off the
Let's
back.
do
Wow.
That does it. We have a
Jeremiah Ellis.
new king of cornhole.
Oh, yeah.
Jeremiah Ellis, a #1 coming in. He said he was going to do it, and he did it.
He did. He called his shot.
Congratulations to Jeremiah Ellis. He will be presented the king's robe and the king's crown by our current king, Craig Irvin. He is congratulated by the man, Frank Gears, the founder and the
You see
president.
some emotion out of that Jeremiah Ellis.
That's
Look
great
at
to see. That is
Absolutely.
great to see.
He
Absolutely.
told me that. He said, I might
Absolutely.
talk the talk, but if I win this today, I might cry. He
He
told me
did.
that.
There
He
it
did,
comes,
you know.
buddy.
The robe is on. The crown is on. We
you
have
go.
the
Cornhole.
King's King.
Let me tell you something. I'm going to go ahead and say it right now as this man celebrates his well-deserved victory, that the masses observe the trash talking and the flashiness of Jeremiah
There it
Ellis.
comes.
But this man right
There
here is a
it
family
comes.
man.
This
He's
is
a
the
family
picture.
man.
His whole family.
He's a family man, and he deserves it. He does it for his family, and that man deserves that crown.
And
He
here's
does.
his mother.
And there's
And
the
he will-
emotion, man.
He will
This
wear
is
the crown
awesome.
proudly the way that Craig did with his family and the way that Fergie has enthusiastically. And now we
Wow.
have 3 kings to lean in on. We got the tripod, baby, as we work our way into season 19. The question becomes, can he retain? Can he repeat? And can he become the first person in a number of years to do it a couple of times? And I'll tell you something. He said he was going to do it, and he did it. And you guys all sat as we did and watched it happen. And you can say it was trash talking, but I think, and Dylan, I have talked about this. We've all talked about it individually. It was confidence. It was swagger. It never did hit the point
No.
of arrogance. He just said he was going to do it, and he did it. And if more people on this planet did what they said they were going to do, we'd all be better off.
Yeah, yes,
Hey,
sir,
I want-
Jeremiah. Yeah, go ahead.
Hey,
Phil.
I want you guys to think about this. In all the games he played, all the way down the bracket, he had one guy get into double digits, and that was Isaac Hurt
Yeah.
in the first game.
One guy.
One guy into double digits. That's how locked in and focused this guy was when we started this tournament today. And this field was no chicken little field either.
No,
it
sir.
was loaded from top to bottom with some of the greatest players in the game today.
Yeah, and all I want to say is congratulations to Jeremiah Ellis. He's
That's
put
right.
in the work. He's a great advocate
Yeah.
of the
Yep.
sport, a great advocate of the ACO. He talks on Facebook how much he loves everybody
Yeah.
and how much he loves the sport. He talked
Yeah.
last week about it going 0-2 in a blind draw with new players and how much he'd rather bring new
Yeah.
players in.
Hell
he doesn't
yeah.
even care how he throws, man.
That's right.
He is the staple of this sport. He's a great mentor, and he is the standard of the ACO, in my opinion. Congratulations, Jeremiah Ellis
Yeah.
and his family.
Yeah, let's bring him over when we get a chance. He's out there getting hugs and kisses from his entire kingdom.
I'm
We'll
about to
bring
do
him
the
around
same.
here.
I'm about to go talk to him
Yeah.
as well.
Yeah, there you go, man. Hey, we appreciate you guys
That's
joining
all.
us, man.
Yeah,
for
thank
sure.
you guys so
Thank
much.
you.
Thank you
CBC,
guys.
Cornslinger Bad
Yeah.
Companies, Gusto. Appreciate you guys both.
Yeah,
Good stuff.
absolutely.
Boogie, outstanding. Congratulations on the Gusto win and
Oh,
the Tailgater.
No doubt. It's always a pleasure coming up in here and calling with you guys and always have fun.
Absolutely,
and I
man.
appreciate you. We're going to
Yeah.
go around the building and congratulate the king.
Oh, yeah.
You guys get that man in here and you give him the props he deserves. And I
Absolutely.
love you guys.
Absolutely.
Get out,
You
get
too,
out there,
brother.
and get out there and
Yeah.
hump his leg with everybody else.
Yes, sir.
Philip, I'll tell you what, we couldn't have written a better script for this to end the way that it did.
was-
And I'm going to tell you something right now. If you don't think we're going to be sitting here 1 year from now at the World Championships looking at possibly the same names in
Absolutely.
the Final Four
Oh.
and looking at a possible retention of the crown or a brand new crown for the first time ever with the name Hurt, then the only way that doesn't happen is if they give up the game, and they will not give up the game. The game will have to give them up. I'll be honest with you, this has been a World Championships beyond repair, beyond compare. It has really, really been a fantastic tournament, a fantastic experience. Throwensboro, Kentucky lived up to its name. A super major coming back here in January, and more big news coming And I'll tell you something, until we can get Jeremiah over here,
Yeah.
you and I can just stand here in awe of what we
Let me
saw.
tell you something, man. What does this do, Finn? Now we're gonna talk a little. We're gonna go talk a little bit about this. What
Yeah.
does this do to the Hurts? I mean, he destroyed both of them every time he played them this week, and even the last couple times he's played them. What does this do for them? Do they need to go work out in that barn a lot more, or does that motivate them to get a little better?
Now, I'm going to tell you right now, because here's the thing. There's two things that are happening in the Hurts right now.
Yeah.
Caleb is very, very involved in the next stage of his life. He's got a marriage. He's got a wedding coming up, but he still has that fire.
Yeah.
Isaac is just getting into those mid-teen years, and he's going to have a lot of other things pulling at him from a distraction standpoint and other things he could do. There is nothing in Isaac Hurts' life that will motivate him to get back to this court 1 year from now more than what just happened right there.
I tend to agree with you. I think that's true on Isaac's part.
No
Caleb,
question.
another disappointed world. Hey, he finishes third.
But you know what? He shouldn't be disappointed in the sense that his brother took the family name and ran it right up the gut, and they did what they could. But the question always goes back to what we talked about. Who was going to be the first of the Hurts to grab a king of cornhole?
Yeah.
The question becomes now, has the mantle within the family tree been passed from Caleb to Isaac? And you know, just as we said, this motivates Isaac. You know what motivates Caleb? Saying that Isaac's going to win it before he does.
Absolutely. You know, he gets tired of hearing, hey, your brother's gotten better than you. Hey, your brother's there, your brother's this, your brother's that. I'm just sure he gets tired of it.
Absolutely.
You know, and he comes in with so high of expectation every year, Caleb Hurt, and somehow something happens or something, you just like the foot injury, everything, and he don't get it done.
Well,
and so now Isaac, man, who gave Ellis everything he wanted, especially in the first game.
Yep. And you know what? Every year we talk about what was it that happened to Caleb. You know what it was that happened to Caleb this year? Isaac.
Oh, yeah.
And that is going to be the motivator for Caleb. The thing that's going to be the motivator for Isaac is standing there right now wearing a crown. You don't think he wants to come back and get that? He has completely then abandoned the game of cornhole if he doesn't stand off to the side and look at this and go, I'm coming to is the king of cornhole for season 18, and here's the great part. It all starts over again in just about a month.
About
season
a month.
19.
Hey.
Are you kidding me?
Hey, you know what? In Michigan, think about that. In Michigan, when we were up there in Michigan, way up there in the top of Michigan, Traverse City, he called everybody out. He called, I don't care who you are, please, thank you, come on, I'm taking all y'all down.
He called this result. Hey, we're working, baby. We're working. Hang on for 1 second. He called this result.
He did.
Months ago. He called this result months ago. And now here's the thing. Pitch Bags brings out a $1,000 bonus check for him on top of everything else that he won. You got to love that. And I'll tell you something. People standing around right now in center court coming in, they all want a picture with the king.
Yeah.
And this is going to be an interesting reign from this king. Because last year we had a family man who was the king.
Yeah.
The year before we had a complete and utter nutcase who was
Still
the
a
king,
nutcase.
who has become an exponential nutcase and one of our favorite people of all time.
Oh, absolutely.
I think what you will see right now is an ambassador for the sport, for the ACO. He is going to gather a bunch of folks under that cape and under that crown, and he is going to pose for pictures, but he is going to take people that know cornhole and people that don't know cornhole, bring them all into the fold, and it is going to be a huge season 19. Philip, I got to be honest with you, this is as exciting as it gets. We watched Fergie go crazy in Bradenton, Florida a couple of seasons ago, and when we cheers, baby. Hey, good stuff.
Right, AT
good
Klinger.
stuff. Right on to the Klingers who got it done. Unfortunately, the training that Fergie provided AT wasn't enough. See you at the pickleball courts, bud. All right, very good.
Hey, let me tell you something. Hey, let's go back about the week we had, Finn, while we're waiting on to get Jeremiah over. What a week we had right here. You and I have the best freaking job in the world when we get to do this. You know that.
You know what I've been telling everybody, baby? I said, what a month we had this week. And now we're waiting on the king. He'll be here any minute.
Here he comes.
And I'm looking forward to it.
Here he comes. Guess what, man? You the king of cornhole, my man.
Yes, I am.
Hey.
All right, put this microphone down in
Yeah,
front of your
let's
big
get you
fat
right here.
mouth. Don't get in the way of your crown,
Yeah,
Your
here you go.
Highness.
Y'all hold it. Let me hold it.
Here, let's put it on top. Here, give it to me real quick. For photographic purposes, I will elevate it above your head.
There you go.
Just like this. All right, just so you all can see. And I'm going to tell you something. It wasn't, 6 months ago we stood in Traverse City, Michigan. Grand Traverse City. Let's get this bad boy up here, right where we can hear you. Where you said, that's what's going to happen. And I don't care what your name is. Bring it. I don't care what it says on the back of your jersey. You come and get me. They came after you. You did it, man. How about you?
I don't even got words right now.
You
First time in my life with
kidding
no
me.
words, man. First time in my life with no.
So let me ask you this, man. And I say this with all due respect. There are so many people that would say, well, Jeremiah, he does trash talk. It's not trash talk. It's talk that you back up. It's enthusiasm in your own game. It's your belief in yourself. It's confidence. It's all of those things. You have never, in my mind, shit-talked anybody. You might have gotten in their head, but you said, here's what I'm going to do, and then you went and did it. Am I right or am I wrong?
Hey, right. I mean, the belief in myself is way beyond anybody else. So I believe in myself more than anything in the world. So,
well, it all came to fruition. So here's the question now. You have your entire kingdom out in front of you. You've got two kings that have represented both the ACO and the sport to the nth degree. We figured we call you guys the tripod now because the three of you are kings that this organization can be proud of. What is your goal? Is your goal really just to savor what you did? I have a feeling it has more about bringing other people into the sport. Am I right there?
yeah, I mean, I'm going to savor it tonight. We're just going to
Heck,
enjoy it.
yeah.
We're going to worry about next year. Maybe next week. I don't know, but it's not right now. We're going to enjoy this moment. We're going to suck it in, and we're going to go back to back probably.
Right.
Hey.
All right. Well, there you go. There it is.
Now,
Right there.
I got a question
Mark
for you.
the
Now, you
time.
took a whole year off pretty much all last year. Didn't hardly throw any, didn't see you around or anything. What got you started and made you want to come back this year and do what you've done and what you've proved that you could do?
That time off was to enjoy my newborn baby girl in
Absolutely.
Arizona over there. And I just realized life is amazing, but I love cornhole. I can't do life without cornhole. So
I know you do.
now I just enjoy it. I mean, when we're out here, we're just enjoying ourselves at the end of the day. So
Well, I don't know if you know this, but you had one guy get into double digits on you. This whole tournament. Did you know that?
I didn't know that. I didn't know the score.
And that was the first game with Isaac Hurt, which you fell behind a little bit. And what motivated you when you fell behind to get back in the game like that?
Honestly, I didn't know I was behind.
You really didn't?
No, I was just locked in. I was just going one
Yeah.
frame at a time, and I was waiting for somebody to tell me I won. That's all I
Really?
was doing. I didn't know
Wow.
the score. Somebody told me I was down big after I won, but I had no clue what the score was.
Yeah, really?
Yeah, my whole body was just tingling. I was just locked in, dude. I just could not even – I didn't even look at the score once.
Well, it is funny because throughout the day, we watch competitors as they did different things after they won or after they lost. You were legitimately stalking center court.
Mm-hmm.
You were waiting to get back to center court. You were eyeballing, daring center court to invite you back, and it did. And you took advantage of every single opportunity. The number of mistakes that maybe you made in your game could not be counted on one hand this entire week.
I agree.
That is absolutely the case. There are only a couple of players that we watched all week long that didn't give up anything. And even when you did, you stepped up, you yelled at yourself or whatever it was, and you said, I'm going to go fix it, and you fixed it.
Yeah, I mean, I was just locked in all day. When I was sitting there staring at center court, I didn't even know I was up. Caleb told me he was up. So, I mean, I've just been focused. I've wanted this so bad for so long. And finally it's here, and I honestly don't even feel like myself right now. I just feel out of my body.
You remember what you told me when you saw me for the first time when I walked in the other day, right?
No, I don't.
I'm going to prove you wrong.
That's what it was. Yes.
I'll tell you what.
Put me on the magazine, baby. Put me on the magazine.
Next year on the front of Whole magazine.
sir.
I got to figure if we got the right picture, and if we don't have the right picture of you from this, then we'll
We'll put you on the second page.
You know what I'm
You
saying?
better not put me on the second
Here you go.
page.
I got a second
my own
spot for you. We got a back page waiting for you, buddy. This is front page news. He told us he was going to do it, and then he did it. And he has now motivated people to come after the target that's on his back Our next king, the tripod. We got Fergie. We got Craig Irvin. And now we have the jackhammer, Jeremiah Ellis. It's the perfect tripod of kings. What's going to happen next? He says repeat. We'll all find out soon enough when season 19 starts in September, buddy. Congratulations. Wow. God bless.
Thank
Go
you.
have some fun.
I appreciate
you
it.
earned
Dude, that
it
was
and
fun
you
to watch,
it.
man.
You
it was
called
fun
it.
to watch, man.
You earned it. You deserve it. And this is going to wrap it up. Honestly, it's hard for me to believe that we're going to actually say this right now. But here on center court in Throwensboro, Kentucky, the second home of the ACO, the place this guy calls his castle because he is now the king. Jeremiah Ellis, the jackhammer, stands here at center court. Thank you to the entire city of Owensboro, the entire group of folks who work here at the convention center, to everybody behind the scenes, including and especially our man Oz, who pulled all the strings, all the tournament directors. I know you're sitting here going, I want to go get some drinks. Can you shush for a sec?
Shut up.
No, I'm enjoying it all.
And I'll tell you something. For your family, I couldn't be happier. So much for your little one, and so much for you taking that time off and rededicating yourself. And the bottom line is, you know, the most important job in the world isn't king, it's daddy. And daddy will become the greatest king, maybe, of all time. So on behalf of everybody here with the ACO, Philip Barnett, what a season it has been. And we got to crown the king who told us he would be king. And here he is, Jeremiah Ellis, the jackhammer. All of it happened right here on the ACO Digital Network, and thank you so much for checking us out. We'll see you in season 19 on behalf of everybody in the American Cornhole organization, where it all began. Thanks to Frank Ears, we invite you to bring it and to keep on pitching.